It's actually Crashy's doing all of the work.
Yeah, I mean, Boaster gave Crashies the shout out, which, much like the interview with Vikash, as we heard earlier on, as soon as one of them's making a play, the Crashies comes out. They're always supporting each other. Yeah, look at this. That's not Kayak, just so you know, that's Alfie there, but he's the second tag from Lover's Rock. You know, 2 opportunities to take kills to put them ahead as well. Those would have been 3 picks without trades. And instead, they're left in the dust for BBL. Potential in the last 2 rounds. Potential that hasn't been realized, and now they're on pistols with a 3-0 start for the favorites.
Bear in mind as well,
สวัสดี
when
ครับ สวัสดี
BBL
ครับ
did manage to win this
นี่
last
มาดูแข่ง
time
วา
out
โลดีกว่า
versus Pacific, it was a very
ช่วงนี้
heavy
เกมที่เราเล่นมัน
side
ไม่ค่อย
battle
มี
of
อะไรน่าส
9
นใจนะ
rounds, and it almost ended up slipping away on their defense. So they don't want to get off to the races
Fnatic
fairly
เจอ
soon,
BBL
otherwise
นะครับ
we could see Fnatic really start to build that gap between them.
ตอนนี้ Fnatic นำ
Of course, they definitely had
3-0
opportunities. It's
น่า
not
ต
like
บเด็ก
those
ว่ะ
rounds have been
เกม
complete
นี้น่าตบเด็กนะ
whitewashes, but now the shoe's on the other foot. That outlaw in the hands of Kayak, and he's not missing.
Yeah, there's no walls in between him and his opponents. And even if there were, only got the pistols to fire back. Be doing too much. Unless they can get the numbers and grouping up on mid. With 50 seconds left, they've not got a lot to do. Sage wall's gone up inside main. And from here, the options very much running out for BBL. It's time to push into that site. Look for the battle and the double doors and hold on. With Alpha Air down, now there's a chance. The Blade Storm's closing in the distance. Boaster is pretty much isolated. You can see his buddy Crashy's trying to get in there to help, but he's caught on the backside, so Boaster has to hold his own, and he will at least to start a little more around the back. That's given them the chance to fight back into this round. It could have been a disaster. Weapons picked up the plant for BBL, but instead it's a 1v2.
Craven left with an opportunity. Stun.
น่าจะ
Alongside the
4-0
snake bite leaves him isolated in the corner. No escape. No
เฮ้ยยังไม่โดน
a missed shot. Still gives them a chance, but they're going to line up together, and it's the bandit that actually closes it out. The one shot to the light shot, the light shields player. And again, what looked like it could have
4-0
been
ครับ
closer, ended
Fnatic
up with a couple of players standing, and Fnatic with a 4th round.
Yeah, very nicely done. I think, again, I'm not having a lot of faith in
เจอ
that
ทีม
play,
น้อง
but
ใหม่
the
นะ
first kill that comes through.
BBL มันไปเทคทีม Ascension มา
With another rifle to potentially be picked up if he's dropped. The fact that he gets 2,
น่ารอด
that gave that little bit of extra space. And that wiggle room ends up giving them the round. For Fnatic, a 4-0 start.
พี่ขัดจัดคอมเมนต์จัด
And that round there, that's 3 in a row now that we can say, hey, BBL
เอาครับ
gained some chances.
BBL
They're not getting banged out, but
ต้องคุยแผนกันใหม่
the timeout's still needed. To just take a breather and make sure that they actually convert some of these opportunities.
But you have to bear in mind as well, like for the side of BBL, we talk very highly of them, but they are still a quote-unquote rookie team. Like they are coming in, they're all youngsters. You're talking like 18, 19, 20 years of age. I think Rose is a tiny bit older than that, but we call him like he's an elder half of the time. And so for Coach Key, I think it's very important that you do get in early and just go, look,
โอ้ขัดจักยังไม่ตายเลยว่ะ
2 wrongs so far, we can make adaptations here and here. Keep everybody level-headed, because you have to bear in mind that these players have probably dreamt about playing Fnatic on this sort of stuff.
น่าจะชิล
Like, that is
สำหรับ
the goal
Fnatic
for many teams, especially I think
เจอทีม
players
Ascension
seeing how much success someone like Alpha Air has had. You are going to try your best to win
Fnatic
this
มันเต็ง
game,
ของ
not
โซนเลย
just
นะของ
because
ยุ
of
โรป
what it matters in the grand scheme of things, but because that was a goal you always had. So I think at times it might even just be like, don't get ahead of yourself. We don't need to take so many risks. We are good players. We are a good team.
ถือว่าเปิดตัวให้ดีครับ Fnatic
It's not great though that Kayak's currently 6-0.
ขัดจักคิวไป1,000ใน
6-0
VCT
and 1,000 and whatever. It's 1,000 lifetime kills just reached here in Vct Emea.
How long has he been in the league?
Time to check.
Not that long
That's
at
a
all.
very quick 1,000 kills.
Speed run strat. It's not quite any percentage. 4-0 for Fnatic. Op coming out on Kayak as well. Like ult in his back pocket. This is the round that BBL called a timeout for, the one where they look to course correct, but for Fnatic, a chance to really put the boot down on the neck. BBL need this, and they're playing very slow, very cautious, and we've seen this before. Play for A main control, take the orb, but what they saw that time was a lot of re-aggression from Fnatic. As we can see, that won't be the case this time. I think they're trying to bait that out, look for the fights.
Already, Lover's Rock has been caught.
Nice.
Battle versus Kayak doesn't work, but Bosa now goes down. The drone.
โอ้โห
Given
โด
what
น
he
มุดมาว่ะ
positions, but Kreven's luck has found value. The trades back and forth.
planted.
And now Kayak's looking to try and take the control back
พี่ขจักครั
immediately.
บ
Operator in hand, but too many angles potentially to check, but he gets away with it. Takes
อ๋อ
down
2-2
Rose. Kreven's still holding the cross. And a late rotation from
Oh.
Alpha, yeah, but come on, no man's
จับให้
land is Loiter in positions that are easy to clear, and now Kreven.
หาตัว
Well, we've already seen
ท้าย
him
เจอ
attempt this once,
เรียบ
but he's
ร้อย
stuck alone.
5-0 ครับ Fnatic
Kayak just comes out with
ของแท้ว่ะ
absolutely everything.
เชี่ยมียืนบายบายด้วย
Along for the ride as our
เอา
rookie
เรื่อง
last year shows you why.
10-0 by the way. He hadn't tasted death yet.
เหี้ย
His
ยิงเสร็จแม่ง
teammates
บาย
fell
บาย
on the
ด้วย
side and he said, screw it. I'm getting in there with an op. He's no scope clear in every angle. Takes out the ult and destroys everyone in his path.
Hey, boys, no.
โอ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
Oh, we even have to mute it. Kayak's got the energy.
เหี้ยเอาเกินพี่
Zero start for Fnatic. We said every other round, you know, it had been
5-0 ครับ Fnatic
Wow, you've got an opportunity.
ดูว่า BBL จะได้ตีไข่แตกวินไหนอะ
Stolen away like that. That's going to start to get in your head. Lovers Rock as well. 0-5 brought the op out last round immediately.
ตัวเก่งเลยนะเลเวลล็อกเนี่ยที่เล่นโยรุของ BBL นะครับ
This is a really tough start for BBL that
แต่ยัง
again, has had the
ยิง
promise,
ศูนย์อยู่เลย
but
0-5
at the end of the day, 0 rounds. We got to start putting something on the board.
ปัง
Oh, this is not looking
เต็ม
like
หน้า
a
เรียบ
good
ร้อย
for them here. Loiter was almost just trying to destroy the drone, not realizing
น่า
that
ต้องเลือกตีไซส์ A
the
ฮะ
friend
ขจัก
the big guns
สู้ขจัก
to
ไม่
play
ได้
with.
ครับเฮียขจักต้องบอก
11 and
กูรู้
0.
มึงจะโยก
Keep counting. I feel like that's going to be what this game turns into at this point if Kayak keeps doing what Kayak does. No longer a rookie. For some, that might put pressure on. For him, doesn't look like it. Looks like he's feeling pretty all right coming in as a...
เอาว่ะ
Do we call him a regular now? What happens when you're not a rookie? You're just a dude?
Some guy.
อาชีพครับเห็นแล้วฮะ
Hell of a guy. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยยิงโดนก็เวอร์ไปพี่
He does miss.
Kayak's been counted.
Nii.
Oh, okay, he hasn't been counted out.
Nii
The players
ngay.
immediately got in for one. A shot missed as Kreven returns fire. It looks a little dicey
Spike
for
down
Boaster.
A.
He's able to take down Rose.
ไอ้นี่เห็น
Rose
แล้ว
still
โอ้โห
covering the
เหี้ยไม่โดนแน่
reinforcements.
นะ
Kreven will make it to the site, but
Oh,
he
มีป่า
falls
โบ๊ทอีกครับ
immediately at the hands of Alpha
ป่า
Air.
โบ๊ทอยู่ข้างหลัง
This plant will
เรียบร้อย
never be coming
6-0
through with Boaster on the wraparound. 6-0 for Fnatic. Was it 11-0 for Kayak as well? Keeping up the tally.
เริ่มเครียดครับเริ่มเครียดครับ
Yeah, come on.
12-0 for Kayak.
It's quite
There's no
easy. What you
stopping
do is it's 2 kills a round.
Every single round.
It's just
So far.
it's been toning up over time. Like if he misses a round, he comes back before the next. Very
Tom,
Clean,
comfortable.
clean.
Yeah.
2 timeouts in the first 7
ไท
rounds.
ม์เอาท์อีกรอบครับ
To be fair,
ชิปหายละต้องบอกชิปหายแล้วไทม์เอาท์
they
กู
took a pause and then the next 2 rounds they got blasted. So I
Yeah.
I kind of understand
But
this.
we've
It's like he
seen
took
them-
a pause and it got worse. If they get 0 kills the next round, it's like Key, stop talking, Key.
But it is one of those things where I think we've seen teams get destroyed in a situation where, you know, we're saying a lot of these rounds, it looked like BBL had a chance and they weren't
Yeah,
quite
that
able to
last
convert
round they
it.
didn't.
No, not at all.
ขจักบอกกู
But
นอน
that's the
รอ
thing, I
เลย
think for Fnatic, they're putting on so much
เกมนี้น่าจะ
pressure,
ชิ
and
ล
it really is thanks to this guy. A surprise pop-up from Kayak with a 12-0 start. It has just been sensational.
Yeah, it is. I'll be honest, those stats don't do him justice right now. Those are obviously the ones for the entirety of last year in EMEA, and they did kind of slow down a little bit towards the end until they got to champs. But yeah, realistically, he has been phenomenal. And I'm definitely sort of...
12-0 ครับ6ราวสำหรับขจัก
I'm wondering what's going to stop them.
ของแท้แน่นอน
Rock being very quiet is worrying because in the games that they won,
Level Lock ครับตัวเก่งของ BBL 06
their best player, especially on
ไม่ทำ
Pearl.
เฮียอะไรเลย
Right now, he has been silenced.
ราวที่ 7 ครับ
We'll see if there's
เฮียเลเวลล็อกเดิน
any
นำครับบอก
response
ขอ
here.
กูยิง
It's
สัก
been
ตัวได้ไหม
mixed back by few Guardians.
สวัสดีครับ สวัสดีครับ
And
แป๊บนึงนะ ข้าวมาส่งพอดี ลงไปเอาแก๊ป
no
1 นาที
to play with, which, yeah, I guess if they get the plant for Loiter, that would be nice, but then you've got to get there first, and that's not been going great.
Oh, that good slow. That's going to completely halt the play in towards this B side. Hunter's Fury thrown through for good measure and good damage as well. Now BBL try to fight back already, having taken their blows. And it's Kayak to fall. At long last, Lloyd has managed to deal with him for BBL. Weak weapons and trades to start it out was about as good as you could hope for, especially with a man like Kayak down. But, well, spam through the smoke will put the advantage right back firmly into the hands of Fnatic, but the A side, very open. One man standing there, but every time Boaster's been backed into a corner, he has come back swinging. Let's see if he can do it again.
Oh, kbank finally died in a round, so they decided to bring him back to life. And it didn't really seem needed at all. Dear Lord, Crashies. Well, we heard that, yeah, one of the off-season events, he had to take over the IGLing. Doesn't seem to have damaged his fragging at all. 9 and 4. Obviously not doing it right now, but it seems like he was waiting for kbank to die to step up to the plate. Well, for BBL, if there was going to be any hope in this map, it needs to be now. You're back on a bye again. You've got a couple of ults to play with. And they don't have a res, so if you actually kill kbank, this time he is dead.
At least there's that. Alfier. Oh no,
มา
he's
แล้ว
up over the wall.
7-0
But he's also caught himself in the
ว่ามีสิทธิ์จบ13-0นะแมตช์เนี้ยนี่ไงเที่ยเจิม
He can't get out. They think he's Arizona. They just cleared him. Oh,
ขอโทษทีที่เจิม
that's a funny play. As the pick goes down, even in the 4v2, they're giving them respect, realizing that Fnatic have been able to do so much so far. Crashies might have caught the timing actually. Light us down. The pit's fallen.
ยังมีสิทธิ์รีเทคได้อยู่ครับ
He's safe in
สำหรั
that
บ
corner,
Vct
getting so much information as Boaster wraps around to help. Good shock dart as well. Just trying to push them into the open. Let that off on the IGL. Ring through, but the shot doesn't land. Larocque still breathes in that corner, and Crashies has to bail Boaster out again. Has to give him that help as the time runs desperately low. A last-ditch attempt. The utility thrown through. They're in the open, but every shot lands for BBL. And finally, the attackers are on the board.
It almost started in comedic fashion. I was worried that was going to go very badly for them with Alfier jumping up on the wall, but
ไปเข้ามาฝากกดไลค์ให้หน่อยนะครับ
you get rid of them is if they put
วันนี้เรา
themselves
มาดู
in
แข่ง
jail.
วอลเลนกัน
A nice couple of
น่าจะ
shots.
ยาว
I love that
ยัน
though
เช้า
from Larocque where he just goes. Well, he was on the wall.
And he threw a
And
slow a second ago.
I've not seen him anywhere else on the site. I think he's still there.
Keep up.
Oh. Well,
Never know. Maybe next time he'll just intentionally hide there with that wall.
probably
Snake
not.
in the grass.
He had a good little laugh to himself there when he went down, though. That's
It's
what we
quite
like to see
easy
from Alpha.
when you're winning 7-1.
น่าต้องตั้งสตินิดนึงครับ BBL แมปนี้เลือกมาเองด้วยครับ
Especially the 7-0,
10-2.
7-1. They all
ต้องตั้งสตินิดนึง
back the 10-2. I'm not going to say they all.
โดนไป7-1 ละ
But more recently,
ครับ
sure,
หรือว่าเราก็เปิดติ
bounce back, but certainly not.
Maybe I've got some reasons why.
Immediately showing that the Yoru was towards the A site, but now the
เห็น
team
แล้ว
is
บอกเพื่อน
used up on B.
ไซบีมี2เพื่อนไซบีมี
Okay, crashes into the spawn.
2โอเคเรียบร้อยโดนเขาจับมาตัดตรงกลางฮะ
As well. BBL are trying to
ไซ
play
บี
the
มี
mind
2
game.
เพื่อนเราบุก A
Sure,
เถอะ
plant
ไอ
on
สัตว์
A.
A มี 3
Yoru fake
They haven't
worked
yet.
in that
They haven't
sense.
yet.
But what they need
เก็บ
to
คืน
do
ได้ครับ
is
สัก
deal
เหลื
with
อ
the players
3-3 ตอน
on
นี้
Fnatic, and at least for now, kbank Alpha down, but Boaster still to be cleared from this site. Not a man who likes to relinquish that control, but now he might have to wait for backup. Previn's caught him.
I know exactly where you are.
Gonna get the reveal. Just come through quick enough. The shock dart does some damage. Shot not connecting. And
Ui.
it's caught another. The last player's only 5
เพื่อคุณรี
HP.
เทคว่ะ
An easy clean up in
8-1 ครับแฟนตาติก
as it is just a blip.
อันนี้เด็กใหม่นะแฟนตาติกชื่อเวกัสหรืออะไรสักอย่าง ถ้าอ่านชื่อผิดขออภัย
I gotta say, man, coming in to today,
เวคัส
I'm very.
Game
Okay,
Viper.
also coming into the year, for me, this team, that guy seemed like
ไอ้เหี้ยมึงหันเดินไม่เช็คอะไรกันเลยเหรอ
he performed okay
Yeah, he went gas
recently
back.
last year, but I was surprised to see Fnatic pick him up. And now, I mean,
เชื่อหน่วยนักไฟเยอร์มันเท่ว่ะ
scouting prowess. He's been very reliable, a safe pair of hands in a lot of these moments. Guy will
โอ้
definitely
ฟนาติกครับหันไปคุยกันครับบอกแมตช์นี้ชิลชิบหาย
especially because they picked him up. They see something there, right? I feel like he's a player that got a little unfortunate, I suppose.
8-1 ฮะตอนนี้
Perform with those kind of results that they had last year.
Oh yeah,
Get out of
if
my
they
way.
weren't choking, we might have talked about them as a fantastic team. First half, they were pretty damn good. Here goes Larocque. Looking to try and take this one into his own hands. Love
Ui.
Larocque. It's been a
Ui.
good game for him, but Larocque starting to show some of that skill. Two
Let
players
me
just on
sun.
the side of the map though. Will he expect a third to be here? Boaster goes looking for a teammate. Larocque already digged up as they look to try and wrap on him, but he'll get out of there. Get
ปัง
back.
ปังเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยโอ้โหเฮียคุณรู้จะไม่โดน
Almost whiff of the century, a free kill, and he's down to 5 HP for it. Boaster
Ui.
also maybe closer than
Chia,
expected.
đi là
That's
lóc.
lovely from LaRock. It leaves Alfia alone, and you look at this as a 1v4 turn 3, and you'd go, oh, he shouldn't be going for this. But you
นะ
look
ครับ
how
เริ่ม
low
ตั้งส
the
ติได้ครับ
players
สำหรับ
are.
BBL ฮะ
I don't know. I kind of want to see him try.
ก่อนที่จะสายไปกว่านี้จบสัก8-4นี่กำลังมีลุ้นนะ
Calls the damage, but with an op,
Oh,
not so
okay.
much.
Huh?
There's the op though. Not going to be carrying that through to the next. You got plenty of
There we
money.
go.
อ๋อมึงคงรวยอ่ะวิ่งเอาปืนไปทิ้งเลย
Very late to the party at this stage, though. That's
มึงไม่เก็บไว้แมตช์
Clearing guns as
damage.
well.
เล่าต่อไปเหรอวะ
Yeah. Nice start, but the others have already flown far, far away.
Is he gonna get another op? Doesn't look like it.
No.
End up just escaping out of there. 8-2.
เที่ยวเรื่องว่ะ
BBL find a response off the back of LaRock. Of course, he was definitely someone worth
Oh,
talking
ni.
about in the
LaRock
offseason.
ครับ
We
ทำเกม
heard
ฮะ
rumors that every team under the sun, including potentially Fnatic, were in for him. Obviously, those are
จัดให้
rumors.
สาม
Don't
มีด
know how true that's going to be, but he's definitely been, of the two duelists, the better today. He was a bit quieter in their first match versus Pacific, but Lovers Rock so far has been utterly shut down.
We talked about Kayak 10 and 0. Lovers Rock 0 and 10. Very much the
อ่ะเขาฟานาติกมี3อันตินะครับตอนนี้
Perfectly balanced.
Kayak is up to 14 now, looking really, really solid as the Fnatic squad 8-2. Really, the line in the sand is here, and now the final one for BBL. And it lasted now 8-4 scoreline. It's going to be tough to battle back from. Nice kill.
เพื่อนติ๊กแล้วครับบอกว่ากูฆ่าไปแล้ว1รีบมาเร็วเพื่อน
Control towards this site.
That's a wall.
That is a wall. Yeah. Maybe they make them think he's up on top of it.
นี่
I'll
ไง
give
ยิ
him
งอัน
that.
ติไล่เลย
Nice
เฮ้ย
under
เจอ
Fury.
อัลฟาเยอร์
But Kraven's waiting for him and catching the reload. That's going to be a freebie. BBL right back to a 4v3. Advantage is theirs. Kayak, though, he got a little lost on the wall. And now he's being taken down. Lovers Rock on the board. And it's Kayak that he drops.
Crash, he's definitely had his moments in this game, credits-wise.
เอาอะ
Still
เครื่อง
not
เริ่
in
ม
a
กระตุก
bad
ครับ
spot,
ฟานาติก
but
เอ้ยยิงไม่โดนเลย
risk
พี่
this
โบ๊ท
Boaster had a bit of an off angle. They're going to try and stun in the corner. That's an opportunity. Crashy knows that there's a couple of players here. But Lovers Rock doubles up. And leaves
3-1 ครับไม่น่าไหว
Boaster to clutch this one out.
แต่ก่อนหน้าเป็น
Back to
8-3
the
ตอนนี้
shadows, he dissipates, and for
Without
Boaster,
his
all they can really hope for is maybe attempting some form of ninja defuse or baiting them into thinking he's going for something of the sort. Damage has been done at least a little bit to the economy, but bear in mind, next round is the last one, so there will be a buy for BBL nonetheless.
Yeah, but chipping away at that deficit, all that they need to do. Smiles on the faces down there, and again,
Rose is still
you know,
happy.
you end up 8-4 from the position we started in, and 7-0
8-3 ว่ะ
down. And then you think about the fact that, like we said, couple of rounds very much could have went their way. Some clutches, some big plays. Deny the opportunities going to that attacking side, so BBL could be
เรา
happy
ท้าย
that
ครับก่อนสลับฝั่งฮะ
this is somewhere they could have done more damage. Problem is, this is their
BBL
map.
จะได้
Look at
คืนอีก
this
สัก
up
วิน
next.
ไหม
This is where we need to see BBL look good, and so far they look injured.
Oh yeah, they look bludgeoned. I think especially Lovers Rock, he got his first 2 kills in the last round. Hopefully that's a bit of a resurgence from him, but I'm looking at Kayak back with the operator in hand. He was
เห็นแล้วครับเห็นแล้ว
their kryptonite
ฟาเยอร์ยังไม่ค่อยยิงเลย
far
ว่ะ
in this game.
ไอ้เหี้ยปล่อยพี่ขจักเขาแบกคนเดียวเลย
We'll be onto the other side as well. Now they did manage to catch out MACJ in the last. That is sort of the difference with his role in this team. Obviously, over on Mates, he was playing more of the initiator, playing with the team. In this case, a lot of maps, I imagine he's going to be left more on an island as that Senti or quasi-sentinel
บู
role.
ทขึ้นมาครับ
Up goes the
แต่
operator.
ไม่โดน
A bold attempt
Yeah,
at a
go
pick,
work,
but
good.
obviously a safe space for Kayak to fall back from. No harm done.
ครับตอนนี้กำลังจะเข้าไซบีครับ4 คน
She's has a challenge on his hands, and he's isolated the first
เฮ้ย
masterfully.
เฮียกูนึกว่ามึงมองไม่เห็น
Takes one from the side. The spike down in the open, and Kayak rallying to its position. Lovers
เรียบ
Rock
ร้อยครับ
always surrounded.
9-3 ครับ
From all sides is LaRock.
Fnatic
The last
ขึ้น
man
นำ
standing. 1 versus 4. Plenty of ultimates in play. Alpha here having a
เอา
res
เรื่อง
as
นะเอาเรื่อง
well.
นะ
He's not even bothering to try and use it with 15 seconds left. They know this one should just be a
Got 5
formality.
bullets.
Indeed it is.
I don't think he had enough bullets to kill everyone unless he was just going for one taps, but a 9-3 half for Fnatic is about as good as it gets. They started incredibly strong. We at least saw a little bit of fight in the BBL boys in the end, but for their map choice, this has been a pretty rough first
น่าจะ
half.
ชิวอ่ะ
Nonetheless, we will be finding out if this carries on after the break.
ต้องดูเกมบุกฟนาติกอ่ะ
Your
บุ
body
กเข้าก็ชิว
a sense of victory, seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone, designed to win.
Well, BBL's dreams of facing the best in the world. Well, they're
ครับสลับ
turning
ฝั่ง
into
ฮะ
a bit of
ครึ่
a
งหลังครับ
nightmare. It's gone dark down there as Fnatic are 9-3
ปกติ
in
เป็นฝ่าย
the
บุก
lead on BBL's map pick as we get back to the second half. Fnatic about to mount that attack side. And Tom, I think it's fair to say, for most out there with Fnatic's pick up next, with it being Haven Abyss that we're finishing out on, if BBL lose this map, and if they lose it dominantly, I don't think there's going to be a lot of hope out there for the bounce back.
Yeah, like I could see on Haven maybe a chance we haven't really seen that.
โอ้โห
from
เฮีย
them
เขาจาก
just yet.
15-6
I think
แคชชี่
that as a map,
14-8
like if you've got those strong individuals, you can do some damage. Abyss, they just didn't look great, so I really don't have much faith
ยิงอยู่คนเดียว
to take that over the line. Of course, I think we saw earlier it was over 600 days ago we witnessed Fnatic playing this map last, but when they did play it, they're pretty good at it.
Indeed.
Wasn't this team, but
a solid squad at Breeze all those years ago. Now we move into this. The modern day, the modern era, the modern Fnatic.
almost everyone's here.
เอา
Nice stuff. Great battles already. A pistol round for BBL.
Ow.
Godsend, and it looks like it's arrived
Yeah.
just on time.
Fair play.
เขาบุกเป็นหรือเปล่า
Flawless match, and End Zoner happy as 9-4
พิสตอลครับ
is
เป็นของ
on the
BBL ไป
board.
ก่อน
BBL.
ถามว่าบุกเป็นหรือเปล่าเวลาติก
Yeah,
นำ
they
9-3 นะเพื่อน
read in that round. 4 players were not even just towards A, they were back sight of A very early on in that take. You can see here, it's only Kraven that's just watching towards mid, so it clearly had a solid read on what their opponents were going to be doing, or just happy to play the retake on the other
หัวลูกเม็ด
side. It's a good way to get back into things. Of course, we've seen them play this map once. It was a strong attack side victory with Rose dropping 23 kills.
มาผิดช่องเปล่า
He'd have to have
ไม่
a
เปลี่ยน
good
อะไรแบบ
defensive
อยากลองอะไร
side
ใหม่ๆ
to
บ้างไง
match up his previous
แล้วปกติผม
performance,
เป็นคนแบบชอบนั่งดู
but
แข่งอะไรอย่างนี้อยู่แล้ว
it's
อะ
not really what we come to
ก็เลย
expect
แบบ
from
ลอง
BBL as a whole.
watch party ดูแล้วกันเผื่อมีใครมาดูด้วยเป็นเพื่อนก็จะได้ไม่เหงาครับ
Viper's wall going up here.
ปกติดูคนเดียวเหงา
He's gonna block off the rod. He's got the angle up top to.
สนุกนะเว้ยดูแข่งวาโลโคตรมันเลยผมก็ชอบดูอะ
I do like what they're doing there on defense as well.
แต่คือกูไม่ได้เล่นเก่งอะไรนะแต่แบบชอบ
A
ดู
lot
ไง
of the time you're going to see Vipers towards the B side, at least historically. This allowing you to create so many extra angles for your opponents to clear. Always going to be a headache. A minute on the clock. Expectations very low for Fnatic, but well, that's the one weapon they've got in middle. In the form of the Bandit. And we know that it can do a lot of damage.
เข้ามาฝากกดไลค์หน่อยนะครับทุกคน
Certainly got your work cut out for you.
เผื่อจะมีคนอื่นเห็น
Pushing this
ช่องเรา
side
บ้าง
side for you, Tol.
จะได้มีเพื่อนดูเยอะ
Down. It seems like even just off the read their opponents have, they've had the rotation already in from Lover's Rock, and if they were to try and go back now, they wouldn't have a whole lot of time to do it, but they are going to try and run it all the way back to the other side of the map. 25 seconds left on the clock, and there is actually only one man here. Now that one man is Loiter, and Loiter has a rifle, so I would still say that he's in a pretty good position here, but if Alfia can hit the heady, maybe there's an opportunity.
โดนว่ะ Fnatic
take him down, especially now from this sort of range. Well, never mind, it's going to be the classic.
9-5 ครับ
At least the gun dropped. Of course, a lot of investment here
ถือ
from
ว่า
the
เป็น
side of BBL, so they couldn't really afford to lose too many weapons.
สัญญาณที่ดีสำหรับ BBL
They managed to keep all of the bulldogs. The only thing that was lost was the Marshall.
Yeah, and one player dying in 2 rounds. If you're talking about having to make a comeback, building confidence, exactly how you do it. Big individual plays can help out. Maybe this is the round for it. Does BBL come in with weaknesses, disadvantages for certain? Well, Fnatic, on the other hand, finally get that buy up, looking for their double digits to double up the score line of their opposition. I wonder if there's, like, in this round, with so many weaknesses, I like aggression. I like this idea for BBL. Go walk out.
เฮ้ยเหม่อไหมเนี่ยน้อง
The Guardian. The guy who can actually take that range fight.
Not ready for that.
No, not expected. And a great result in the early stages for BBL. They probably this brings us closer to even. They've already got those. You got your pistol and a lot of bulldogs.
ถ้า BBL ได้อีกวินหนึ่งนี่
It's funny
น่า
as
จะ
well,
ไหล
because
นะ
that was one of the major criticisms
เรียกได้ว่าไหลอะ
we had was that BBL were doing this too much.
เฮีย Fnatic เริ่ม
when
เครียดครับ
facing
เดิน
off
ทีละ
against
3
Pacific. But I also feel like it was just maybe a bit of an off day for LaRock in general. Like I don't think we saw the best of him. He's been fantastic, by the way. He's the top fragger in the server. We were talking at a point about how Kayak couldn't be touched by anybody. I think he was like 12-0 when he finally died.
เฮียคอไม่ถูกแล้วทีนี้
Overtaken him, and he's going back for the fight. That's not a gun in hand, an immediate headshot. You can see why this guy was the talk of the town. An 18th
กู
kill.
ว่าแย่แบบนี้กูว่าแย่แล้ว
A 2-man advantage in a round that you're playing as a bonus. Loiter only with a pistol in hand. Fnatic have to make a decision and make it quick. 30 seconds.
30
Do they
seconds
go
left.
for this? Do they push into the site? Or are they going to try and just hold on to these guns? And I think even just being spotted there might be enough to just save.
Yeah, at this stage you're already going to be running into utility, but now the rotates will be through. Man who's already picked off 2, you will be close by. You know
He's 2 on Bladestorm.
Definitely the time to save for
เซฟเลยว่ะ
Great resurgence from
เป็น
BBL.
9-6 ครับ
Confidence
เนี่ย Fnatic บอกเอาไปเล่น
builders.
ลาวหน้าดีกว่าไม่ไหวว่ะ3ก็บอก
They've lost 1 player.
ขออนุญาตเซฟปืน
This is a completely different
แล้ว BBL ครับเดินครับไม่ให้เซฟกูไม่ให้มึงเซฟกูไม่ให้มึงเซฟกูไม่ให้มึงเซฟกูไม่ให้มึงเซฟ
Maybe not how many players died.
เอา
There's
ว่ะ
quite
เซ
a
ฟ
lot
ยัง
of
เซฟได้2ก็บอกถื
casualties,
อว่า
but again,
โอเค
it's
นะ
your bonus round. So you're still going to have a lot of credits. A lot of those guns you wanted to upgrade anyway. Lover's Rock immediately looks like
Hey,
he's going to buy
Shinning
into
Lock.
an operator. And while
Yeah,
speaking
okay,
of
La Lock,
LaRock and how he's been
ไอตัวเล่นเจ็ตนะ
performing so far,
อายุ18
tried to be a football pro when he was younger. He is 18 years old. Like, how much younger are we talking? I feel like I need some stats here. Like, it's not like he's like 35 and it's already past it.
I think one of the guys I went to school with got trials at 16, so
Yeah, no,
I think 2
you
years
start,
Wow,
you
nah.
start the trials very, very young, but like when he
ว่า
was
มีสิทธิ์
younger,
พลิกแพ้นะ
18 years old feels
จริง
feels crazy.
when he was younger. Yeah, back
When he
in
was
those
younger.
days.
แต่ไหวแต่ไหว
He was
มันยังแบบ
he was
อยู่อ่ะ
pro. Yeah, I had hair. That's how long ago that was.
ครึ่งแรกเล่นอย่างโหดอ่ะเปิดตัวมาอย่างดีเปิดมา70อ่ะ
Quake. That's not
นะครับ
first
ขอเว
person.
ลานอกครับ Fnatic โค้ชถามพวกมึงเล่นเคียอะไรกันเนี่ย
Jumping around. I cast it a little bit. I'm pretty sure it is. A timeout now for Fnatic, getting back into the Valo speak. For now, this half alone in isolation, BBL look very, very strong. They've been bringing the blows.
ชนหมัด
They've
กันหน่
been
อย
dealing
เรียก
with Kayak in a lot of
พลั
these
งความสามัค
fights.
คีครับสำหรับ BBL
You know, Lovers Rocks obviously having a really bad map, and it's funny you say, you know,
นี่ครับไอ้เฮียนี่น่าจะเป็น IGL นะสัดสั่งแผนที่
Yeah, it's
กระตุยเลย
we had Lovers Rock that day. He was on fire. Now, well, we're swapping it around. If we see both
You
on
can only
fire,
have one rock.
นะครับมีปืนจากที่เซฟมาลาวที่แล้ว2กระบอกนะ
name change.
อยู่ที่เขาจากไฟเชอร์นะครับ
But
Right.
for BBL, this is a great
เอาว่ะ
sign.
9-6
Resurgence, the return to
จะ
form.
ตีเข้ายัง
They are certainly heating up here as we go into round number
ว่าโดนอีก
16.
1 ปั้งเอาไป1 ปั้ง
There's
Bum.
nervous, but he has got away with it. Normally he escapes at this moment, and there you go. I was thinking maybe he's sticking around a little bit too long, but I do think if they're going to win this, they're going to need him.
ปั้ง
Start
เอาอีก
stepping
1
up
ปั้ง
to play.
เฮีย
Luckily for them,
เอ้ยมึงเดินแบบไม่ส่งของเลยเหรอน้อง
3 players in main.
Whoa,
Loiter in the
bye.
B position, but it does seem like they're aware.
เฮียมึงเดินเหมือนเขาไม่เฝ้าไซส์อยู่เลย
Angles have sort of been added into the map, and it looks like LaRock is very happy to try and exploit those. Lovers Rock is gone though. Alfia being able to catch one. He's the only rifle in
ด้าน
hand.
ซ้ายเช็คด้วย
How much damage can he do
มัน
with
อยู่
it?
ซ้ายมือ
Shot Lloyd up.
มาดิ
Fine here, but Rose
Yeah.
does manage to bring us back.
2-1 เอ้ยเก็บบอมก่อน
Crashes.
เก็บบอมก่อน
He gets his rifle. 45 seconds, but look where the spike is. They're not actually holding it now. He can get it, get out. That's exactly what he does.
วิ่งมุดไป B หรือเปล่า
Rotate can easily be
ต้อง
taken.
จำเลยนะต้องจำนิดนึงนะ
So they'll get the info, and I think also because of that, you're unlikely
ไป
to
ครับ
see BBL rotate.
แคชชี่ครับบอกกูไป B ดีกว่า
But he will soon. And the thing is,
อย่างน้อยมึงก็
if
มา
that
ช้ากว่า
proves
พวกกู
they stay in position on the A side as they are, if he gets to the B side, if he plants, that post plant,
Yeah.
1v2
โดน
Hunter's
แทบ
Fury
บับ
could
There we
completely
go.
flip the odds into
ยิง
his
กล้อง
favor.
ทิ้ง
And the plant will be secured. And they'll have all the
นะ
time.
ครับได้วางฮะ
He wants.
Seconds left.
มีสิทธิ์อยู่นะ
Pick up.
Spike planted.
มีสิทธิ์ครัชได้อยู่นะ
These are the moments where you'd want to see the players go together,
ด้วย
especially
ประส
when
บ
up
การณ์
against someone as
They're going to walk into each other.
ปัง
proficient
อย่าพลิก
as Crashies. This could be
เฮ้ย
freaking
เอาว่ะ
rounds. And
หนึ่
just
งหนึ่ง
getting the freebie. I don't know why BBL decided to split up and look for clues, but that's definitely a Scooby Don't and not a Scooby Doo. We'll see if Kreven has enough to try and take this one over the line. Already being revealed now, the Hunter's Fury gets popped. Just looking to try and buy that additional time. Trying to bait it in a little bit more, but Kreven's doing well, knowing he can stick it that extra little bit. He already managed to get it.
เชี่ย
He can stick it
แม่ง
over.
เชิงว่ะ
Smart stuff from Kreven. Outplayed a master of the clutch.
ไอ้ให้มัน
and you
กู้
can
ไปครึ่ง
see
นึงแล้ว
he
อ่ะ
was happy about it.
Oh, that was just really, really well played. I mean, as soon as your teammate goes down
เนี่ย
there,
เขินเลย
you're back against the wall. In a
เนี่ยเชิง
really
หนา
tough
จริง
position. And the fact that he goes in, baits out the first 2 pulses, and that's where Crashies has a choice. Play this normally, rifle out, or go for that extra pulse. And because Kraven's not low enough, you don't have time to get there.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ย
Really,
เฮ้ย
really
อย่าเพิ่งลุก
nicely
น้องอย่าเพิ่ง
done.
ลุก
And that's the kind of thing you expect from a
ลุก
seasoned
สูตร
player. Calm and cool.
เดี๋ยวเชิงมันหนาอยู่
No mistakes made by the rookie.
Yeah, that was really, really
อ่า
well
ครับ
played from
จาก
Kreven.
9-3 ครับ
Out of that,
ตอนนี้ฟนาติกพอมาเป็นฝั่งบุกแม่งตีไม่เข้าเลยว่ะ
the backbreaker for them. A 10th round that could have
เชี่ย
come
พี่
off
ขจัก
back
กู
of
เงียบไปเลย
one singular rifle and some weak buys. Just look at how passive Fnatic are now playing. And you can't blame them. Well, look at where LaRock is going. Like, he is pushing. He has been. He's been aggressive every single round and is still sat right at the top of that board as the best player in the server. And he's getting them a lot of an early warning system. The drone's going to go through into mid just to try and clear.
นะครับลาล็อกครับ
Maybe this is LaRock buying off more than he can chew.
ดักอยู่
There's so
นี่
much
ไง
around this corner and
ใคร
this
บอกกู
time
เงียบ
Kbank wins the fight. Finally shutting down the youngster. There is still Lover's Rock here with the sniper.
แต่
though.
เป็น
He's
หนึ่ง
gonna
ๆ
get
นี่
into
ลูกตู่
position
เออ
and manages to hold his ground.
This half brought with it a spark of hope for BBL.
I'm out of here.
It looks
Ui.
like it will stay alive, not snuffed out.
เฮีย
yet,
อย่า
but
สงสัย
Kraven
ว่ามีอะไรอยู่หลังหิน
finding Kaya.
ห้ามสงสัยครับ โดนนะ พี่มาโดนนะ ปัง อุ้ย
Oh, he's not going to land the shot. A tough game for him continues
30
deep
seconds left.
into this second.
ไอ้เฮียมึงจะสงสัยอะไรนักหนาวะ
Shot lands. Fnatic 2 left standing. Crashies, but now it's just Crashies. Good
อุ้ย
spray to
เฮ้ยเฮ้ย
start, but 3 more. Surrounded and dealt with. Another round
เอา
for
ว่ะ
Kraven
9-8 ว่ะ
as BBL make it to 8. And
เชี่ยยังตีไม่
spark
เข้า
of
เลย
hope smoldering into a flame of ambition. They are just 1 away from equalizing.
Yeah, and they've already got more rounds than they did on the defensive side last
จาก
time. They
70
broke this map after it was looking like a very good comeback from Pacific. But Kreven really has been fantastic. That last round clutch was so imperative. And then that 3K especially, like just managing to sort of maneuver around while Lover's Rock was taking the majority of the eyes away.
93เนี่ยเห็นว่าชนะครับเมื่อวาน12กลับมาแพ้มาแล้วครับ
deal with the first, what was it, like seven rounds in a row.
เมื่อวาน12สลับฝั่งโดนตี 11-0 หลอนเลย
Yeah.
แพ้ 13-10
But now, well, since then, only 2 rounds have gone in their direction.
โซนเยี่ยนี่เลย
The
EMEA เนี่ย
youngsters of BBL are starting to show
ทีเด็ด
that, hey, maybe they're not rookies just yet.
เอาครับ9-8 ครับตอนนี้
Should be the equalization. It should be the 9-9.
I thought that in the last low buy.
Yeah.
แล้วฟนาติก
The
เป็น
res
เชอร์ลีฟ
line
ครับ
for Alpha 2. There are ways
ขอคนละหัว
for Fnatic
ปัง
to
ปัง
get
ปัง
back
ปัง
into this. Looking to the B side though. It means you're pushing in to Kraven.
มันช่วยเดิน
Max had
ด้วยกันได้ไหม
back-to-back solid rounds.
ของเขิงมีก็จ่ายไปมั่งไงฮะ
There's going to be a lot of info.
ครับแล้วเลเวอร์ล็อกครับโอ้โหบอกเอ้ยอยู่นี่หมดเลยเพื่อนรีบมาเร็ว
They've heard them as well.
อยู่นี่หมดเลย
Now it's Kraven's time yet again. Pistols all around him. 2 picked up. Solid work. Still pressure on Rose. He's got to deliver on that site.
They lose a player or two. That res then becomes
30 seconds
much
left.
higher value, but instead the flanks come in. There's not really a safe spot to try and plant anymore, and Lorok's not being silly about it either. Not just taking these fights, Rose.
เฮ้ยเอาว่ะ
It seemed like he just forgot to shoot, was baiting the shots, but didn't fire back.
Down B.
And now Alpha's left 14 seconds.
ไม่ได้วางเขาตายเฮีย9-9
They've leveled it up from 7-0 down to 9-9. BBL are not going down without a fight.
This is it, Tom. This round here, you lose this fire on this Fnatic. Morale's got to be in the bin. A team that came in here, BBL,
ไหลแบบ
desperate.
ไหลแบบหยุดไม่อยู่อ่ะเหมือนท่อแตกอ่ะตอนนี้
The 7th round had even started. They were out of time to talk with their coach, but now
ขอเวลานอกอีกรอบอ่ะ
third opportunity, I suppose.
โคตรไม่ไหวละไอ้เหี้ย
Timeout. Their first call, their second part called here, as they're going to take stock of how
ชนะง่ายๆมันไม่ตื่นเต้นใช่ไหม
how they've given BBL a way back into a game that they seemed completely shut out of. And by the way, after they used their 2 pauses, still no answers.
Yeah, at least after the first one, it definitely did seem like it got worse. Like I know that that's ridiculous. It's probably just circumstance that changed it. At that point as well, Kayak was flying. He's definitely slowed down a little bit. I think that's where we've sort of seen them come back into the game. It's actually Crashies who now almost perfectly mirrors Lorok on the other side. A singular assist is the difference.
สวยแล้วกูบอกเลยไอ้เหี้ย
has been sublime.
คัดจากกูฝันหวานเลย
Few rounds. This is where
พี่อ้วนเริ่มมีรอยยิ้มฮะ
will earn his money.
ไอ้นี่ชื่ออะไรวะ
That smile, man.
You've got to feel good after the way they brought this back.
Absolutely. Now there is no, when you're dominating a game, it's a good feeling, but when you get back
คัดจาก
into
ครึ่งแรกยิง15ครับครึ่งหลังยิง16ไอ้เหี้ย
blow that off.
ยิงหน่อยเพื่อน
Goodness.
โอ้โหมึงไม่เอาอะไรเลย
Like any other, but it can quickly be replaced with regret if you let it slip away.
It'll be a very funny couple of days if we see Mates, the team known for choking, coming back from a
ไม่มี
deficit.
ใครได้เปรียบ
and
เสีย
then
เปรียบครับ
Fnatic, the team
9
known for
9 เท่า
comebacks having it done to them. It feels like we've entered a parallel universe in 2026. Someone flipped the script, but
เฮียบุกบีโดนทุกตาแม่งบุกไม่หยุด
no matter how dire it gets,
มาวันนี้ติ๊กบอกขอรอยทีดิเฮียมึงจะเหนียวขนาดไหนวะไซบีเนี่ย
It's not even like they're down. It's not even like they look out. It's just this half that has been a rough one. But they've had time to touch base. A couple of ults to play with as well. That res still available, and the overdrive for Kayak when he's had it has been unreal. The blade storm though might just be that little bit better.
มาไปชุบนี่หลอกให้ครับชุบแล้วทางฝั่งของเจ็ตฮะอัพดาบขึ้นไปครับโดนสอยกลางอากาศปัง
They've been punished on mid. What could have been a trade out of ults, getting rid of the res.
เดี๋ยวเบอร์ล็อกครับยังไม่ค่อยลั่นเท่าไหร่แมตช์นี้
Ends up with a man advantage now.
แคชชี่บอกกูเห็น
The attempt from Lovers Rock to step in there.
เฮ้ยแล้วมึงถือ
ออฟอย่างนี้เลยเหรอ From this attack side. And that's because they're not looking to
เฮ้ย
push.
เวกัสตัดหน่อยเพื่อนโอ้โห
Presence being taken on B
แล้ว
instead.
โยกกลับอีกรอบครับ
How much
เชี่ย
is going to be found as a result.
สวย
But there is now. Greven not aware of how much had been lost.
โอ้มึงต้องได้แล้วแหละตอนเนี้ย4 คนเข้าไซส์ก่อนเนี่ยวางเถอะพวกคุณ
Alpha had a little look and it seems like
อ้
still watching
าว
but he loses the fight. The IGL on the other
เหลือ
side
3-3 ครับ
be clearing
ภาพ
out that
มา
backline. Keeping
เดินด้วยกันเพื่อนอยู่ด้วยกันไว้อยู่ด้วยกันไว้อยู่ด้วยกันไว้อย่าแยกกันเลยนั่นไง
to realize, but they've lost both battles. Now Alpha is the only one left needed for the clutch. This was looking like the combo breaker for Fnatic instead. It's all left to Alpha to try and win this one out. 3 players bearing down and then Flash is going past.
กู1ครับอีก2ล็อกรอ
Try and deny the defusal while fighting a battle. The spam actually does damage, but it's just not enough. It's going to be diffused in front of him. They stick it all the way. BBL for the first time this map take the lead, and Alpha will get a few style points at the end, but those aren't going to matter much.
ว่าเหมือนคู่เมื่อวานแน่เลยคู่เมื่อวาน 12
Good to be a BB lever right now. I doubt there were many of them. That's so unfortunate. The updraft into the window. But from this position, Fnatic
ภาพมา
as well, and same as BBL.
บอกเลยภาพมา
No response. There's nothing to bounce back from. The crazy thing about it being the BBL, we expected their attack side.
9-3 ครับ
Once you see Fnatic dismantle that, it's like okay.
สลับฝั่งโดน
It's a complete mismatch.
ปัง
But in fact, former Tier 2 squad proving that they are here for a reason. But they're not looking to go anywhere already.
แต่บอกไอ้เหี้ยมันหายไปไหน
Away, Hunter's Fury seeking out players on the sites, but not even a tag to be found as Kayak rounds the corner, moves into the smoke, and now is just a stinger to play with, fighting into a
สัตว์
Viper's
แม่งเปิด
pit.
อติใส่เลยเหี้ย
They're being pressured on all sides.
Spike planted.
He was caught out by Houdini. And now Rose manages another. The trade back immediate from Kreven, and they're already tapping onto the diffuser. Somebody's going to have to try and wrap around to check that.
เต็มหลัง
They just diffused in front of them, and that's baited everyone into the fight. Great work from the side of BBL. They left nothing unchecked.
11-9
A streak continues, a streak of unknown magnitude. BBL are now just 2 rounds away from, sure, taking their map choice. Something
ขึ้นเกมเดือนนอนได้เลยวะ
but not in this fashion.
11-9
We talk about Fnatic a lot as a first game of the season, especially of the year. We know that they can come in.
I would just say kickoff in general.
Exactly. Kicking off the year is always a little bit shaky. They've been a squad that don't put their best foot forward immediately. Need that little bit of time to breathe. And for Fnatic right now, I thought we were breaking that curse. I thought that the first half, you know...
We've broken a lot of curses this week.
Yeah, but this one, it seems to be sticking with them. You still have Haven, you still have Abyss,
Yeah.
but this comeback from BBL is going to haunt them.
นี่ไง
Oh, there we go.
เชี่ยมันตื่นแล้วว่ะ
Couldn't hit a goddamn shot
โดน
in
ตัด
the first
รัว
half. He's landed a belter right there.
ๆขออีก1ปั้งนั่นไง
That
เชี่ยอยู่ทุกมุม
quickly diminishing.
Didn't get on his wall.
เอาไปอีก
Just leads into Lover's Rock. He can only be quiet for so long.
เรียบร้อย
He starts to become
ฝั
the
นหวาน
menace we've known him to be so far in Tier 1. 2 players standing.
เหี้ยโชกสัตว์อะ
Crashies and Boaster. But just look at where the rock
enemy
is.
remaining.
Like, you're not going to be checking
Spike
that.
down, B.
Even though Crashies faced that way, the spike is down. Boaster's nearby.
เฮ้ยใจเย็นน้อง โอ้โหเดือดกันเกมแรกเลย
12-9. We saw a flawless half as the final half yesterday. We might be seeing another one in the very next game.
And the best thing is, we talked about this the last time we saw BBL
Yeah.
here, on day 2, I think it was, where we said,
ใจมันมาว่ะ
we know how they win. We know they're good
ใจ
vibes.
มันมา
But what happens when they lose? How do they handle those games where they're being banged out? Because I don't think they've tasted that just yet. Well, hell,
Yeah.
I think we might have an answer here. It's not a loss of a series, but
Don't make them angry.
they've been pushed to the limit. 3 chances now
want to fight
somehow to close out their map pick. BBL fighting with resilience, the likes of which you rarely get to see.
เรียบ
What
ร้อย
a treat.
เหี้ยพี่ขจักกูไม่เอาอะไรเลยอะครึ่งหลังอะ
A step in the right direction.
เฮ้ย
But a few
โด
more
นนะอย่า
tasks that need to be
No
dealt
escape.
with. And well, a 3 versus 2 with Viper's pick.
And
And Rez, I don't think Fnatic are letting go of this one without a fight.
Spike
Well,
planted.
Loiter's looking to try and fight back though. Alfia with another.
เหี้ยใส่ทุกอย่างอะ
Try and get in there a little bit early, but he needs to try and find it. That's an operator. That's not the gun you want in a Viper's pit. That's possibly the worst.
เฮ้ย
Back for the res. Wants to try and even this.
เอาไปชุบเพื่อนเอาไปชุบ
Gonna
เพื่อน
have to face
มันไป
versus
ชุบเพื่อน
2. Crashes or just about
ไอ้สัส
the streak.
มันวิ่งไปชุบเพื่อน
Was
เมื่อ
necessary.
กี้ถ้ามึงโดดไม่ทันนะ
A first round in the second half for Fnatic, but it still takes them just within 2.
Fnatic versus BBL. A clutch needed from one team, and the other has to use a Rez and a Viper's pit to get there. You wouldn't think it was Fnatic that needed to use the
ไอ้เหี้ย
ulti.
ก็ว่ามันวิ่งไปไหนวะ
BBL getting looking, bailing
หามันวิ่งไป
themselves
ชุบ
out of a
เพื่อน
bad situation, but breaking.
เอาว่ะยังไม่ตายว่ะ Fnatic
Finally, 2 more needed though.
That's the
ไปกัน
worry.
ต่อ
They've used everything.
Yep.
The closest ultimate is Crashies with the Hunter's Fury, and that's going to be 3 away. On the other side, they have Hunter's
โอ้โห
Fury.
แล้วอันติ
And they even
ไม่
have
มีใครมีอันติ
Dimension
นะครับ
Which, as a combo,
ใช้ไปตายที่แล้ว3อันติ
it's about the best you can get. Early middle control, orb used for the cross.
โอ้โหแล้วขจักถือออฟบุกด้วย
Gonna sell the idea,
Here.
but this
ครึ่งหลัง
1-2
ยังไม่ได้
punch
ยิงใครเลยเพื่อน
of La Rock and Lover's Rock.
ครับขอไซส์บีอีก
said
รอบครับ
what would happen if we
ตี
get
เอ
both
แตกครับ
online at the same time.
บอกกูขอเข้าบีอีกทีดิเฮียคล่องใจว่ะ
Yeah, I was
Man,
gonna talk about
TB
the
ยังไงก็ไม่แตก
game map, but,
Yeah.
you know,
Another few rounds.
a few rounds was all it took. Fnatic
ครับมีอาการข้องใจเกิดขึ้นครับ ขอบีอีกสักรอบสิกูจะตีไม่แตกจริงเหรอโยรู้ครับอันติหาเลยฮะอยู่นี่หนึ่งติ๊กให้เพื่อนปั๊บอยู่นี่อีกหนึ่งเรียบร้อยโดนตัดโอกาสอ้าวแล้วได้คืน
That op's going to be a big problem for BBL.
Yeah, the problem is the time though. It's starting to get to a point
เข้าลุม
where
สักไซส์ไหม
it could get very scrappy. Look at
เข้าลุม
Lloyd,
สัก
look
ไซส์
at
ไหม
the push up. He's gone all the way deep. He's trying to just slow them down at this stage. He still
ปั้ง
has
นะ
a snake
ปั้ง
bite
นะ
available to them, and that's
ออก
where
นี่
the
ปั้งเลยนะ
is currently going. Operator.
อ้าวแล้วตูดโผล่ครับ
Back.
เมื่อกี้ตูดโผล่ทรงเมื่อกี้คือตูดโผล่
Look at it by time, but he's going to be scanned. He's going to be revealed. He's being
เรียบร้อยวาง
takes him out. At the very depths of the last second, but that's the Hunter's Fury. Spike not yet dropped, and it won't be. Monster's got enough HP to survive, and in fact,
วางทัน
to kill him off. It's a split second, but it's enough. Kreven again,
เกือ
though.
บโลก
Does he realize? Oh, he will now.
1-1อีกแล้ว
Back to that 1 versus 1.
Is there a chance, man? Kreven's had so many big rounds. This has been his game.
เชิงพี่โบ๊ทครับ
21 and 15 at
ยัง
the
จะใช้
moment.
ได้อยู่หรือไม่
But he's looking for Boaster, searching, and he's checking
โบ๊ทบอก
the
กูแอบ
right
สุด
spot, but time now pulls him back towards the site. The star
เฮ้ย
waiting
ดึง
for
ไม่โดน
him
นะ
is going to be a problem. Maybe he can
อ๋อ
get
โด
it
น
to
ว่ะ
half if he's lucky, but just about denied. Perfect timing for Boaster, and now Kreven. He's under too much pressure. What a shot!
เชี่ย
He didn't get it to half. Boaster
พี่โบ๊ทเอาให้ 12-11 ว่ะ
Fnatic continue to draw breath with 1 round left to play for.
บอกไม่ได้แดกกูหรอกเมื่อกี้มันบอก
I think he got the
อ่าน
operator.
ปากออกมา
It's unlucky, but it's perfectly timed for Boaster, as you'd expect. Knew
เฮีย
when
มัน
he
ตาบอด
needed
มัน
to
ยืนอยู่
use
ข้าง
that
ๆมองไม่เห็น
grab well, knew when he needed to peak. He's always been good in those late round scenarios for a reason, and after a streak, an absurd streak of rounds, 9 in a row, Fnatic, as always,
กุมหัวเลยครับ
they never make it easy for themselves. But it isn't done just yet. Economy-wise, they're in the bin. It's Guardians across the board, bar.
โอทีหรือจบแค่นี้
On the other side of things, it seems like they know it. Look, that sniper, that's not an operator, Mitch, for Lover's Rock, but it works as one in this round.
Yeah, it's a good read.
แล้วโดนเปิดทุกตาเฮียเวการโคตรกะเลยว่ะ
LaRock certainly will. Vacaj
Bam.
down early again. And LaRock doesn't overstay his welcome. Uses his dash up before it fades, and he is out. Advantage locked in for BBL. And no mistakes. Oh, being made. Lover's Rock catches Boaster 2. A nail in the coffin. Fnatic waited so long to get back online. It looks like it might have been too long.
Could be a pressure point here.
Toxins going up.
Stuns to the back, but he's dodged them. Rose takes the fight,
Lie,
wins it
huh?
versus Kayak. Alpha yet in no man's land, and this time Lover's Rock. He almost leveled. He's almost
Yeah,
got back from
backing
0 and 10 all the way back to 17-17, and Crashy's all he needs the clutch of a lifetime, and it's not happening. An in-zone
No
flawless to close out map number 1.
Hey, 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 hey.
Unstoppable defensive side. And if you ever question why we were hyping up this young BBL squad, that is why.
We talked about their
เฮ้ย
dreams.
เฮ้ยมึงคุยกับเพื่อนมึงก่อน โอ้โห มึงจะตะโกนบัฟอย่างเดียวเลย
It looks like they're looking to beat them. 1 map under BBL's belt. They need 1 of Haven or Abyss to close out this series against Fnatic on home soil.
แมปแรก
Find out if they've got what it takes after the break.
โดนไปก่อนฟานาติก 13-11 ครับพักกันแป๊บหนึ่งเดี๋ยวมาต่อแมป 2เอาเรื่องนะ 93 นึกว่าชิลแล้ว
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
เดี๋ยวเจอกันแมป 2 ทุกคนแป๊บนึง
Red Bull gives you wings. Not many teams can pull off a comeback against Fnatic. How did you guys manage to do it? We know what they do. We are in their mind. We really read them like a book, especially in defensive side. That's all.
Belief is everything.
With my guys.
I mean, you gotta give it to them. They played like they were in their minds. We are back here once again. I'm joined by Lou and Hero. Thank you for coming in on your day off. How are you doing?
คนแม่งยิ้มได้เลย
All I'm gonna say is I've never seen so many Fnatic players backstage. Hero is here. Clutch your pearls. Hold on to something if you're standing up. Leo is also backstage. We did walk past him on the way here. I heard a lot of whoas in the crowd just now. Appropriate reaction. But that is probably not the scoreline we expected after the first half, Lou. Was it as simple as the key was in Milan's mind?
I mean, in general, when you see 9-3 and Fnatic are down 3, you're like, yeah, they're gonna come back. But when Fnatic is winning 9-3, in general, it doesn't go this way and they don't lose the map. So I was actually, wondering. I was wondering if it was gonna be one of those fake comebacks that we've seen, throughout the weeks where a team wake up when they're being led. But this time, it was a real one. And Hero, who do you think made the difference, actually?
I think it was like mostly like all of them, but this like 1v1 with Heron, like it made a huge difference to like them being able to come back, or like if it would end the map, I would say.
Let's talk about these two rounds because there were the turning points. They were massive, pretty much within the first 30 seconds. Fnatic were 2 players down. Hero, are you a bit disappointed they didn't adapt to this defense aggression that we were seeing over and over and over again?
I mean, a little bit. Like I was seeing some of the Fnatic players get picked off at times, but like in general, I think the over-aggression from BBL, like they didn't really expect it, I feel like.
I mean, it might be a bit obvious what I'm going to say, but of course, we want to give like credits and MVP to Labrock, but I also want to give him, the MVP in terms of vibes, because he was carrying his team, step by step after the 9-3, 9-4, 9-5, and you were seeing him, standing up, waving, yelling, and at the same time, top fragging, picking these double doors. One time it was Vecaj, one time it was Alphager that was getting picked in these double doors, and it seemed like Fnatic couldn't find a solution to those early picks from the Turkish side. You
can tell that they chose that map for a reason, right? I mean, who would have thought that 5 exceptional aimers weren't going to play well on Breeze? I definitely thought that was going to happen. But let's look forward to Haven, because this is where, once again, if you do have that aggressive defense style, it is going to benefit you if your opponent are not expecting it. And also, I don't know if they do somehow have, a turret or some sort of utility that can at least watch what's going on behind them, maybe that would help.
I mean, Alpha was playing Chamber on Haven even when it wasn't meta. Now it's back in the meta, so I want to say, are we gonna see Alpha?
พร้อมแพ้กันเสมอ
What are you buying, Hero? What do you want to see?
Me personally, I don't think the chamber is coming out, but it would be nice to see. I think it would be cool to see. I think.
Yeah, I want to give some kudos to Crashies too, right? He was hard carrying that map, my goodness, doing his utter best. I know that clutch was a little bit unfortunate, but definitely night and day performance of the first kickoff we saw from last year. But the rest of his boys, I think they need to help him out a little bit. I know Kayak was trying too, because on the other side, just the raw firepower is ridiculous.
Especially like the changing in temperature. You know, your Kayak is starting the map 12-0, and then you end up losing. Like, how does that work, you know, in your mind? You're already seeing yourself winning. Everyone is like carrying, you're winning the clutches, you're winning the opens and stuff, and it doesn't turn on in the end for you.
You know what? I hope the coaches have a resolution, because it's time to hear from Milan and Coach Desmo.
We know you're capable of bouncing back. How do you plan to deal with BBL's defense aggression on the remaining maps?
I think we just have to, you know, play slow, identify where they are, and then try to come up with like an adequate solution. I think on that map we didn't really deal with it at all. We didn't really identify it much. So going into the rest of the series, I think that's the first step that we kind of have to take.
Fantastic answer, honestly, from Milan. And do you agree? Is playing slow really the way, especially looking at Abyss and Haven?
I mean, that's what worked historically for Fnatic, you know, but when you have players that are, you know, trying to get aggressive in defense and stuff, if you were playing slow, you need to punish them. And I think that's what, you know, maybe Fnatic was lacking on Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, like Fnatic is known for playing slow, and like they're very used to it, and like I think they need to just play their like style and like sort of bring BBL to that ground where they think they can beat them.
Like put BBL on the same pace as Fnatic, right? Yeah.
It's not easy. It's
right.
Really,
that's what I was gonna
really
say.
not easy. Like I said, we will be going to Haven, and there's definitely some compositions that we can expect. I think some teams still love the Genji stuff. You know, the Viper. I know Fnatic, they were sort of moving in and out of whether to put Kayak on Yoru or Neon here. But what would you guys like to see if it was up to you?
You're a Killjoy boy. We know that.
I would say the Killjoy, but
you're Cypher though.
If I would have to choose, I think I would honestly say the double duels with the ISO. I think that comp. Yeah.
What?
I like seeing that comp.
I love that. Do you know what? I said this yesterday, so I really like that from you, Hero. What about for BBL?
For BBL, I think we're gonna go classic. Breach, Neon. I hope we're gonna see the Neon, to be honest, because it's a map where double duelist is pretty hard to run, at least in my mind. So I want to see double initiator like the classic OG Breach Silva.
Yeah, what it looks like, we're not going to get a breach, but
มาว่ะ
we
แม
will
ป
get
สองครับ
that killjoy as well out of Alpha.
แบบนี้ Fnatic เลือกครับเรื่อง Heaven มา
Yeah, I like it. I think it's nice.
แล้วก็ Fnatic เป็นฝ่ายบุกก่อนครับ
I wish to see him on initiator, though he teased me in the interview that he was going to be playing several
จะโชคต่อเนื่องไหม
aware of the map veto back then, but we know that he can be very flexible. He did a good job on Breeze, so I'm also waiting for him, you know, to take his timing, like on short, to be a real poison on A shorts for the defensive side also. And on BBL side, I mean, Lover's Rock is
เมื่อกี้โดนยิงทีโดนลุกรัว
I'm wondering whether their duo is going to be working, functioning or not.
Yeah, and it looks like if Kreven locks us in, he is indeed playing Cypher on every single map that BBL are going to play so far. And that's not something that you see in 2026.
Especially after the Cypher like nerfs and stuff. Like me personally, I thought Cypher was like gonna be played a lot less. I would say. Like I'm kind of surprised.
I thought it was dead. I thought it was over for Cypher to be honest, especially in a meta that is, you know, very double controller, double initiator, or double duelist, you know, centered. I am actually surprised to see some Cypher, even in Vct Emea.
Well, I'm surprised to see on every single map, you
right,
know?
From
It's been a long time since then. But Hero, before I let you go, do you want to predict who you think is going to win? Haven?
I think both sides are looking very strong, but I would have to give it to like the boys of Fnatic, I would say.
Of course he does, of course he does. I mean,
boy.
surely they don't lose in front of Leo. Let's toss this back to our casters. Mint and Tom, take it away.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. It's time to kick off map number 2. What a belter the first one was, Tom. A 13-11, and one that never looked like it was going to be close. A 7-0 start for Fnatic, but
yeah,
a team has managed to make a comeback against Fnatic. Map 1. Oof. Let's see how the second goes.
Yeah, LaRock was incredible in that map. No doubt the best map that we've seen from him so far, well, since being in Tier 1, which is only, what? That was his, what, 4th map? So it's not like a crazy pool of maps, but doing it versus Fnatic, as said, the rumors were that there was a team that wanted to try and sign him away, and he decided to stick with this BBL core, stick with the boys that he made it through Ascension with, and hey, so far, so good. The question is, can they now continue that on going into both Fnatic's map pick, but also potentially the next one where they struggled on just a couple of days ago?
To start things off, aggression from BBL. They've sent a lot of players to look for this fight in A main. And rotating back is going to take a long time. Easier to go forward. Push is coming to shove. Fnatic, they've seen one player pushed up A. They expect there could be some aggression, but they don't know quite how much. Great paranoia. It forces two players back. LaRock chases them around that corner. MACJ is being spotted. Alpha's being dropped, but that trade back, it's kept it doable. A 2 versus 3 now. MACJ and Boaster, Spike's still under their control, but they're looking to trade out those fights, to catch a straggler towards A main, but BBL have backed off.
Well, yeah, this is the value of Kreven. Kreven just has so much of the map locked down with information. Like, is he going to kill everybody if they go C or B? No, he can't go both places at once. Deep within C, the cam as well, and of course the one you're looking at on your screen right now. It meant if they go pushing A and they go the other way, he at least has a bit of delay and a bit of info. That's the value that Cypher is bringing.
แต่ไม่รู้มันจะโชกต่อจาก
30 seconds left.
แมปที่แล้วเปล่าดิ
All the way back from Vect.
แมปที่แล้วโคตรไม่น่าแพ้ได้ไงวะไปครับ
to sell a ruse, maybe hoping that those players are still pushed up and are going to get aggressive. They are rotating off, but realistically, with 15 seconds left, he now looks to try and join his teammate, but whatever ruse they were trying to sell has not been sold. They're going to be on the right side of the map, ready to try and flood back in.
Spike planted.
I'll be denied. They're quickly on him. That guy's stuck behind that box. As you said, no escape. Boaster has a paranoia, will catch one, but the spat through is perfect. BBL
ตรงนี้2-0
the pistol round
มีสิทธิ์นะ
start Haven. This the
มึงไม่ได้คุยกันนะมึงอยู่คนละดิสคอร์ดป่ะวะ
come in with higher expectations. Maybe not for the
กว่าจะวิ่งมาวาง
overall. This should be Fnatic's take. But BBL
แล้วเพื่อนโดนอยู่วอเตอร์ต้องออก
You can see the confidence that LaRock is running with and the rest of the team sort of following alongside. But then I do feel like it is almost that yin and yang. You have the hyper aggression of LaRock and Lovers Rock, and then you have Kreven as your safe pair of hands on the other side of the map, just being that sort of smart, integral turret that they need. And they even knew that he hadn't pushed to the backside because that trip never got broken. So it just gave so much information to where that player was. I think he got hit by a cam, and then there was no escape for Vect. It's just smart stuff towards the end. And maybe not what you would expect from a young rookie team.
He keeps going. Of course he does. Ain't crash in his back pocket. One kill for Lovers Rock already. He's clearing the window. They've seen him. They have dealt with him. It was a bold play. And that's the risk for BBL. Burned up. Everyone else has to play this one tight. But the problem is, for Fnatic, you think about look at any part of the map right now. If they go as a group, if they push it down as 4, there's a real chance for them to come out on top in that fight, especially now that they've got a Marshall to work with too. I think that's kind of why you see such passive angles being taken. Every single player on BBL can fire a shot or two and immediately get out.
Well, yeah, they've also still got so much information across the map. Like they don't really need to overface just the side steps from LaRock.
อยู่หน้า B ไซส์2คนครับแยกเป็น2-2ครับตอนนี้
There goes the drone.
โดนเอาเช็คก่อนครับ
This is all a ruse. Smoke still kept on that side of the map.
เข้าที่ไหน
With no real pressure put behind all of that utility. The two players have just fallen back. They're just waiting patiently for anybody to try and attempt to run. In fact, because of this, Fnatic have actually gone pushing into this side of the map, maybe expecting it to be a bit more empty, because they felt no resistance to their initial push. 15 seconds left, and nothing really left to play with, but okay. The Bandit has helped them at least with one. LaRock still standing, and the TP to the site. All really hope for is a little bit of damage, and hey, dropped an extra gun. That's not bad. 3 players
ไม่แย่
dropped in a low buy round for Fnatic. Now they could look to try and break them with the buy.
Yeah, I think they've definitely dealt with that one. Nice way, considering Lovers Rock got caught out early. It was already a decent start, but sufficient damage done on the side of KD. Next is what it's all about, though. Fnatic, a streak of rounds came out
ฝั่ง
of
BBL นี่เมาส์ค้างตลอดนะ
out the previous.
พลาดอะไรได้แม่งยิงซ้ำตลอด
They carried that momentum through to this one. It's going to be a really tough pill to swallow for Fnatic so far. There hasn't been a lot to report back about. Good start to the map for Vct.
ครับตอนนี้ 2-0 ฮะ BBL ขึ้นนำอยู่
In that BBL defense, there's so many weaknesses.
ว่าแปลกๆแล้วว่ะ
Two pistols being brought into this round. 2 bulldogs. The main hope being Lovers Rock can land a couple of tags. Yet already BBL have the opening pick, and it's Kayak that they've dropped.
ถ้าวินนี้ไม่ได้อีกก็ไหลยาวครับ
A superstar in the early rounds of the last map.
ไหลยาวแบบยาวๆอ่ะ
Vect has been doing well so far.
ครับ Vect ยัง
kill already.
แก้คืนมาได้
Tight angle, but it seems like they're aware of the danger.
ปังไหมแวบ
Breaking his step. Eventually, that pressure will be put on, forcing him out. But a lot of time has been bought. 50 seconds on the clock as they now look to potentially redirect. That was all just to make sure there wasn't too much information available. That B site did have that initial opening. It seems like that's where they'll
เป็นไซส์โล่งฮะ
Smoke and reveal.
โบสเตอร์เข้ามาวางได้ รอรีเทคครับ
Walls blocked him out anyways. Now LaRock goes through on a wall of his own.
ปืนด้านฟนาติกดีอยู่กว่าหน่อยนึงครับ
Decoy sent through garage trying to
เนื่องจากเป็นโบนัสนะ
so they can get that early re-clear of that control. But the problem is here now the time is ticking away. Paranoia, utility still there for Fnatic. A shock dart to work with. A nano that hasn't been thrown. BBL need to take the ball to them. They need to go pushing. And Fnatic are waiting for it. Beckoning them into these fights, but with Boaster down, that's a thorn in the side. Still players towards the window and the defuse.
เชี่ยใครบอกกูไม่เอาเวกัสเก็บ S ไปได้ครับฟนาติกไล่มา 2-1 เอาว่ะเก็บ S แต่ทีมแพ้ก็ไม่เอานะเพื่อน
Look at the kill count.
ช็อตนี้สวยครับช็อตนี้สวยทำดีต้องชื่นชม
On the entire scoreboard, Fnatic currently have 10 kills.
Yes, 9.
Yeah. Becca just 9. It really is. That is.
Bang.
Maybe that's what they saw. Maybe this is what he was doing.
พอยิงได้มันหันมองหน้าฝั่งตรงข้าม
a lot more than I do, and also about getting this out of him. Where was that guy last year? I haven't seen him.
That was the first half.
ปังโดนไปอีก1ปังไอ้เหี้ยขจักนี่มึงแปลกๆนะ
Even still, the immediate shutdown. The rock's gone, kayak's gone. Hey, I would call that even.
ไอ้ขจักนี่คือถ้าหลับแล้วคือหลับเลยนะ
Trusty companion of Killjoy allows him to most play his own game at times. After losing your duelist early,
ครับ CC ตอนนี้
do a little bit more here together. Drone through.
Cage triggered.
Lineup being thrown as well. For the nano. But there is still this operator. Glass cannon one as well. No shields behind it, but Lovers Rock is confident.
He's so back. From a 0-10 start to the
โย
previous
รุ
map.
อันติเช็คแล้วครับ
Kayak.
เห็นแล้ว2ที่อยู่ในไซส์ B.
The confidence to come in here with the glass cannon. Plays the TP.
อุ้ยเชี่ยพี่โบ๊ท
BBL, I'm gonna worry about Boaster. What was that? A double and with a pit up as
เชี่ยป่ะโบ๊ทเสกวินว่ะ
retake without shields. Even with them, not sure it's gonna make a difference. This one's done.
จุ่มแม่งเลยจุ่มแม่งเลย
Get away with that.
จุ่มแม่งเลยเพื่อน
Shocks, but they've got a snake bite still to work with.
จุ่มแม่งเลย
inside that. If they
Oh,
go
no
the snake
fake.
bite through, they'll assume that he's left this because he'd be dead to the pit. He'll just about get it to half. It's a small margin, but that could get them across the line. The problem is the spams. The decay is going to be in play. Krevin as well to land the first, but Boaster
โบสเตอร์เก็บ4ครับ
finishes his dinner.
พี่โบ๊ทบอกกูตื่น
Inside that pit, and we're back.
แล้วกูตื่น
The 2-2 back to level footing.
It's a little bit nervous.
เชี่ยสวยจริง
When I saw that gap,
ไลน์อัพพอดี
I feel a little bit shaky. But Boaster well aware of the spam angle. Going to make sure that nothing more can come of it. He now moves up the board.
nice
Puts them 2-2, but more importantly, resets the economy of BBL. Now, I'm looking at LaRock having the overdrive. That's one ult we've already seen enough impact from Kayak alone. See what ideas he has.
นี่ไงเข้าใจบอกกูตื่นเหมือนกัน
Kayak's on the board.
เห็นพี่กูยิงหน่อย
Gone within a second. I think he was just attempting to try and support LaRock's early push, but
เก่งครับตอนเป็น
he's the one that bites the bullet.
เขาเป็นอีโคนะเก่งเหลือเกิน
It's an ace and a 4K so far
อัล
from
ฟา
Fnatic.
เยอร์ครับ
Scotland
มาหาข่าวที่หน้า
against
บี
the Eco.
Destroyed.
Great way to get back through into the game. Trades out on mid are perfect. From this
เข้า
point,
ไปครับเลือก1ไซส์
the only question is damage.
แมนติกเลือกเข้าที่ไซ
There
ส์
is an
4นะ
off-in play here. Taking down a couple of players could be valuable, depending on where those bodies fall. I guess there are dangers. You're going to have this plant through from Crashies. So Hunter's Fury online for the next round as well over on
Spike
Fnatic.
planted.
One away from a lockdown as well. And I think that's
เป็น
obviously
Eco ก็
just gonna be
ชิวๆไว้ครับ
something that LaRock, or not LaRock, sorry, Rose is going to have to camp his ultimate. Just wait for that lockdown to come through to fire his own in. In terms of what BBL have to work with coming into the next, they'll have the rifles, but Fnatic have the upper hand. In terms of those ultimates with freedom to use their own Hunter's Fury for those site clears, for the post plants.
It looks like exits or die to the spike in this one for BBL. And while this is the one where Fnatic are going to start to build up some of that economy on the attack side, it's always difficult after a defeat in the last map to have that reset, especially after losing the pistol to such an aggressive defensive side. But with Vakash's ace, Boaster, and now this round, Fnatic are looking like they're back on the horse. We're going to start looking again at BBL, like, okay, what have you got to try and turn this tide? The operator in Lover's Rock definitely is one of the pieces of the puzzle, that's for sure. But I do worry a little bit that their defensive side was so good on the last map because Kreven was pretty much surviving every single time. Like, it was really hard to pick him out. Thus far, he's been having a bit of a rough map. Now, it's early days, but that's something to keep an eye on.
Oh, Hunter's Fury. We talked about it being fired in a bit more freely. Well,
โดนเปิดไปก่อนครับวอเตอร์
that it's sent through. Lover's Rock, the one to
เขามากอง
find
กัน
the
ไซ
damage.
ส์ A เต็มไป
Taking
หมด
down
เลยครับ
players, they clear at that space, but he gets a bit
ก็จาก
greedy. Goes back
เอา
for
คืน
more,
ได้
and it's Kayak to take a bite right out of him.
Still looking for those fights. Operator tag, but it's not quite the kill. They've posted
โด
Vakash
น
up
ไปหนึ่
as
งที
well.
ครับเกับตายครับ
Lost Boaster early. That does sort of remove some of their flexibility. Paranoia obviously gone, but also
โยกอีกหรือเปล่า
those additional
น่าจะใช่ครับ
smokes, the wall being placed early doesn't leave them with a whole lot. And in fact, it's actually looking like it's going to be a walkout. I'm looking at the position of Crashy's drone has been utilized. He's firing off all of his utility. He has absolutely no idea, clueless to the fact that there's been re-aggression from the BBL side. And now they gamble on the idea that it's A. They have gambled wrong. And with the cam being broken, it might swing them back the other direction. But it does seem like Fnatic will commit this way. I think Rose just saw
30
something.
seconds left.
Because they all just stopped. They all just stopped in a moment, and he is locked in on that angle.
And they're not peeking it until they slide in, and Hunter's Fury follows him. You're dead right, Tom. It was worth committing.
ต่อไปครับ
Kill found now, Vakash
สอง
down.
คนครับ
Kayak
กับ
on
4 ฮะ
14, really nicely
วิ่ง
done. But the IGL up
วิ่งดิ
top.
เพื่อน เออ
Like
วางก่อ
searchlights
น
in the dark.
10 seconds left.
ได้อยู่ได้อยู่2-4 ตัดให้ได้ก่อนหนึ่ง
BBL this round should
Still
be
have
theirs.
ปาของครับปาแม่งทุกอย่าง
That's so annoying. Kayak 14 HP had to play risky. He had to get in their face. He had to find an off
แล้วถอย
angle.
เล่นข้างนอกหรือเปล่าเรียบร้อย
With
โด
the
น
drone, you just can't do that.
Nanos are
เพราะ
gone
ว่า
as
เคลียร์
well,
ของ
Tom.
ไปครับ
Fnatic were about to back off site, but they've got to stay up close. The
Last
shock dart
player
removed, their
standing.
nanos, the spams removed, Kayak, and Alpha Year is now all that stands. We've seen him win in situations like this, but it's not going to happen against BBL. A 3K from LaRock confirms the third for
3-3 ครับ BBL
and
Fnatic
we're right back to neck and neck.
Operator going to be retrieved, so that was why they're holding on to the defuse. But yeah, I wonder if it was just like the operator barrel or something that was seen that gave away the game of Vect being in that corner because like you don't commit this much utility if you're not 100% certain that guy has gone into the corner. So clearly something was spotted out by Rose that stopped them all rotating. They were about to sprint back to the C site.
Here's the thing, though. It's really the deal that they've made here. The handshake that's tightened halfway through. Alfier now gets to use that lockdown pretty much denial-free. There's not going to be a Hunter's Fury to take him down, and so, it looks like we're going to get some early aggression out of BBL. No surprise. Crashes online. Rock can get down here. The smoke and window means he doesn't need to worry about his left, but they've realized Fnatic hearing the smoke bloom and window. They don't really want to give away a free fight and a free pick, and it's a good thing too, because it's not just the op. There's a paranoia being held, so that off contact, Lloyd can fire it through, catch those players, and completely obliterate them. So you'll have an op, and then everyone else trying to trade gets hit by a paranoia and probably deleted by Kraven. There's not really an easy solution to this other than go somewhere else or commit a lot of utility to clear this out. And with Lovers Rock backing off, Fnatic have chosen their timing well, but that paranoia is still a big problem.
Yeah, it's still there. Drone goes through. Pressure put in, but the spam's wonderful. But that's where the trap is sprung. Swinging.
โอ้โหรวบอย่างสวยครับ BBL เชี่ยเล่นดีว่ะ
That's an amazing shot from Vect. Just on timing alone. But even still, though, that spike has been dropped in an undesirable location.
นะครับเหลือ3-2ครับแล้วโบเตอร์มีอันติครับอันติไปเก็บบอมได้
I think it's been realized by Lovers Rock.
มาที่ A กัน2คนครับอันติไปเก็บบอมแล้วกลับมาวางหรือเปล่า
Look for some space. Where will that be held?
ยังมีโยรูครับอยู่ด้านหลังซ้ายครับต้องเคลียร์ให้หมดก่อนนะเฮ้ยเชี่ยมเห็นปังเอาไว้หนึ่งปังนี่ไงไอ้เหี้ยไม่เช็คเลยว่ามันอยู่กัน2คนโหล
It's going to be a fourth for BBL. A wonderful trap play, but then Lovers Rock with a perfect read.
Yeah, everything
going
according to plan there. The second
แม่งรู้แต่แรกมันไม่ยิงเลย
Rock is ready. Paranoia is fired
เห็น
in.
ตั้งแต่ตอนอันติไปเอาแล้ว
Middle and covering that
แบบกู
distance.
ให้มึงไปเอาเลย
Record pace. But like you said, really the cherry on top is the fact that read is made.
4-3 ครับ BBL ขึ้นนำครับ
They know the
พวก Fnatic ไม่ไหววะ
position for a snatch and grab, so you're going to go for that ulti
หลัง
to
จาก
take
เสีย
it
คน
for
นี้ขึ้น
free.
ไป
Lovers Rock cerebral
จิต
play.
ใจแตกสลายเหรอ
Feeling outclassed, have called a timeout early. Remember, it was BBL burning both their timeouts 6 rounds in, right before the 7th. Now Fnatic are the ones to call that first panic button.
Yeah, I think it's been a moment, like obviously the 3 rounds in a row, they did well. I think Vect especially has been a sight for sore eyes if you're a Fnatic fan, but yeah, it's definitely been a lot of the set plays, a lot of the traps. Like even just look at the beginning of that round, a singular smoke goes down and Fnatic are in a spot where they're like, okay, we've got to take time to clear everything. And then there's a second layer. And that's what I said, that's what I love about this BBL squad is like, it's not just a squad of aimers. It's not just a team coming in that's gone, okay, we've got Turkish talent, we can just out-aim everybody. Don't get me wrong, they can. Look at some of the clips from the last map. But then they also have these setups. They have these traps that they're putting Fnatic in a horrible position. Like there was no way out for those players in the corner. It's just how many of those can they get away with? And what will that pause now? Maybe pick up the pace a little bit from Fnatic, not allow them to have those sort of set plays. I also think, especially towards that A site, Fnatic have been able to get quite a lot of value in the early round, with Rose being caught a couple of times.
เอามาว่านต่อครับ
The timer ticking, but Fnatic are taking it nice and easy, knowing what they're up against. The Pistols likely to group up and hit, but I think we've seen them try to play that push and pull, and it's a good round for learnings. Figuring out which spots are being played, which spots are being overreacted to when you pop that little bit of utility down. Already aggression towards A. The play towards Garage doesn't net all too much. BBL now have a high-low inside there, so you're definitely not getting that control for free. But taking this focus from the defensive side, bringing their eye towards the B site, towards middle, this is working wonderfully. Just like Aragorn at the gates, you're going to be able to walk right into the A site. Still need to deal with Rose.
Completely alone, but the rotation just in time as the drone he is going to get spotted. Oh dear. Luckily it's a fake, taking damage from the shot dart, and I don't think a single bullet has connected for him so far. In fact, Laurent's been lost elsewhere, now jumping in, but luckily, what a step, what a shot from Kayak, but it's only damage. The round is still going to go the way of BBL as they extend their lead a little further. I do feel like Rose was maybe firing quite a lot of warning shots there. This is your 24th warning.
It is insane to think that, you know, there was a point where we were talking about, you know, the spark of hope for BBL to maybe, I mean, even build up momentum for the second map was kind of the idea. They did that, you know, a bit better than expected, even in the dream scenario.
Yes, this should go.
And now we're looking at this point where there's some chaotic scenarios that they're coming out on top of as well. Like, they look to be beating Fnatic in a lot of these rounds. That spark of hope, man, it's bloomed into a raging inferno. BBL taking full advantage of the momentum they've been gifted, but Kraven, he's got to be dead in this corner, surely.
Paranoia just a second too late. Luckily, that paranoia was so good that Laroc got about 6 attempts to kill Althea, which normally you don't get. Sight has been lost in the meantime, though. They've given up this side of the map. Ultimates really the ones you'd want online. A couple of kills will be needed for either Laroc or Lover's Rock. Both are about to come under pressure, and he does manage to win that fight. Backhash those up. Trade almost immediate. It keeps that control, but do they know there's a second player coming in from behind? Rose is going to watch, keep them in the corner. Flash is being expended, almost keep the idea that there's nobody there, and then Kayak is dropped as well. 2 standing, one of them being crashes to take that first contact, wins the first fight, second as well. Now up against his doppelganger on the other side. He could just buy that time, waste that clock a little bit lower, and almost try and bait him. It needs to be halved, and now Rose would need to connect this shot, needs to bait him into a fight, and Crashy just isn't going for it. He's go down with the ship. It's a 4th round at the hands of Crashies. Fnatic are back.
Down behind. They didn't leave it too late either. They heat right back up into this. Been some crazy rounds. One in it. And the fact that Kraven gets caught here in mid, not even a massive pivotal play for them. It's the fact that when they move towards this A side, Fnatic leave a player. I think it was Boaster behind to watch for that very early flank. And there was a double wraparound coming in from BBL. It's spotted immediately.
Beautiful.
They're able to make those adjustments. It is.
Time to
maniacal.
Here.
Round 10. Lockdown online on one side. We're getting close to Rose having that Hunter's Fury. To the point of the game where I expect to see that put through, but now it might be needed. Immediately.
Kayak has been getting wrecked. But it seems like every play he's attempted to make, every push, he's been shut down. We started about his early start on the last map being dominant, and well, currently 3-9.
It very much is. It's the Lover's Rock experience from the last map. He's going for these early fights. There's another guy on the other side. He's winning that joust every
Slightly
time.
better experience.
Slightly, yeah, he's got 3 kills. That's good. But, you know, in terms of effect, about the same. I think it's a little more forgivable as well here on this attack side.
Okay.
Was that another? Honestly, at this point, can we please get like end of day compilation of of Vct shooting people through smokes? Because I feel like he's doing it non-stop. The last map, I can think of like 4 rounds where he did it. He's got a crazy read on like when you're going to be there.
Yeah, and it's not even like he has any files. Like I saw word.exe on his background, but other than that,
I saw him on the PowerPoint before the game. I'm not sure what that was about.
Yeah,
30 seconds.
It wasn't really anything. 4v4.
ครับกำลังจะบุกเข้าไซบีครับตอนนี้ให้คิวจอยวางตีไว้ก่อนปังโอ้โหจ่อเพื่อน
Yeah, I was about to say that was a last ditch effort.
พีชีพ
I was about to say Laroc almost gets boy straight back in though, sliding through. Wants to try and deny the fight, hit the spam, not quite connected. Have to try and stick it. The spam does damage, but not to the player he wanted. Lover's Rock has managed.
อุ้ยเอาอีกแล้วเหลือนี่อีกแล้วเชิงหนาพี่คัชชี่เชิงหนา
This time, Loiter will give them that lead or extend it that little further. 6-4.
They push them off the B side. They got the control for a moment. They got a pit down as well. That's a nightmare round to play against. And the fact that you've got a Yoru ult on BBL, Lover's Rock goes in there, searches for these players. Nah, man, stop, dude. Like, eat this.
Oh, he walked into it.
That's so annoying to play against. He's doing it so consistently. Miss all the shots
that's
don't take, but this is it. He's got the Yoru stood behind him going, shoot me. He's right here.
Yeah,
when you got a laser like that, it's pretty easy. Just fire it through. And he'd already done, I think, about half HP-ish when the Viper first tried to walk through the choke and he blind fired. So really, really well done. That's a great counter. You love to see things like that. And keep in mind, that's not just the pit. It's also the lockdown taken out of play. A really big ultimate to get that space where Rose didn't have the Hunter's Fury to counter. And then, well, he used himself. The fact that he walked into the smoke to take the first fight, I respect it. That takes gall. The fact that he then tried to spam the ult through the smoke, that's a little shaky. It was maybe a bridge too far, but we've got some fans from Brazil here. That's quite a journey, I have to say.
That is a long journey. Been there a few times. Amazing food.
I'm sorry about the weather, lads. It's tough. It's cold out here. I doubt it gets as cold in Brazil.
No, I don't think it does.
I almost cried on the way in today, man.
Weirdly as well, slightly better beaches in Brazil as well, if you want to just name
Only
obvious
slightly,
things.
though. Come on now. Have you been to a lake? You can skate on it right now. But yeah, we obviously have a little bit of a technical break coming in here. League officials investigating down on that stage. I'm sure they'll have us back into the swing of things in no time. But with 2 rounds left to play for, BBL still holding that mantle, holding the baton. It's been really impressive to see them because, again, one of the big conversations that we'll talk about behind the scenes and indeed on air, we'll hear it from the desk. There it is, baby. There it is. Looks so good in red. But one of the things we talk about is stage experience. And for these guys, like, sure, they got to play on that stage, Ascension, yada yada. But being here at Vct Emea, facing off against some legends sitting opposite you, even just getting used to like the temperature in the studio, the tables, the monitors, and the PCs as well. Different setup than what we're used to. You expect to see teething issues here. Anything but. It really has looked like BBL entering their second home. And it's good to see them so comfortable already, because it just makes me think, how high is that ceiling going to go by the time we hit stage 2?
Well, yeah, as I said, there was a reason that a lot of teams, and maybe even most of the teams, were trying to pick up at least one member of this squad from last year. Like, they were the Ascension team of 2025 and the Ascension team of 2024. In fact, the man that stopped them is on the other team.
Monitor
in the form of Kayak. Like, we know how well he played that year when he won Ascension, and a lot of it was, maybe this is a bit of a grudge match, but I think that when you talk to anybody at BBL, the grudge match isn't really about beating any specific team. It's about being the best. That's why they stuck together. That's why they stayed as a group. It's not because of, oh, I don't want to join this org, or I don't want to be a part of this squad. It's, oh, I think we can win. I think that if we go together into the tier 1, we can beat these teams. And I feel like, sure, a lot of that is just confidence in yourself. The other part of it is everybody scrimmed this team, so they know they could beat some of these teams. I spoke to Rose, and I think they were scrimming the top 4 at Champs, and he was like, yeah, we were beating them. So we feel pretty good about Ascension because we were beating the Champs team. Bear in mind, who was one of the last 4 at Champs? Fnatic. So they come in with confidence because they go, I've actually beaten these lads before all the time in scrims, and sure, scrims don't mean everything. It means something.
Let me really rack my brain. What was it, top 2 Fnatic? I think all year, actually.
Not kickoff.
Not kickoff, sorry. No, shaky start there. They don't on. But what was the other? Yeah, for BBL, I think one of the things I really enjoy about them is the fact that they, like you said, had offers from many different teams. And no doubt one player could have taken the cash, right? And went to the promised land of a stacked roster instead of these tier 2 guys you're playing with. But they stuck with their buddies. They stuck together. Shame Fnatic didn't do the same. But anyways, for BBL, looking for that 7th round here on the defensive side. Outlaw in play for Lovers Rock. A few ultis to work with, and Fnatic already showing a lot of presence towards C Long. They've lost a player there in the form of Alfier, but it doesn't look like they're going to be committing straight through for the fights. Fortunately, their fallback will be spotted.
Yeah, this is a round where you don't expect too much.
Take flight.
Oh, Rose, they're going to know he's pushed up.
กลับมาในเกมมันต่อ
He's
ครับ
going to know that they're there.
6-4 ครับ BBL ยังนำอยู่
Dissipating. Wow.
แต่ Fnatic มีแค่ปืนพกครับตอนนี้
Waiting to see if anybody makes a mistake. I like that we see both Lovers Rock and Loiter do that. The constant jump peaks with the TP to escape, so that they can get information with very, very small amounts of risk.
ปัง
For Lovers Rock, he's gone straight back to the right place at the right time.
Oh, he's just about making it out.
They found my wire.
Could have been a double spam on him.
Camera taken
Danger. But Lovers Rock avoids any further damage. The wall even helping him absorb that first shot. Reloaded. In for a little bit more, but he'll be denied as they move towards that carriage. At least from his perspective, 12 seconds left.
แฟนติกนี่เป็นทีมที่เล่นเกมบุกช้ามากนะบุกช้าหรือเปล่าอุ้ยเอาว่ะเวกัส
Most part, it was an easy
ครั
task
บ
to
วาง
get
ได้
that
ครับ
man down. That advantage no longer.
วางได้ครับแล้วพี่โบ๊ทตัดอีกหนึ่ง
They've already lost. Lovers Rock the sniper down on backside. Crashes as well. Then get a little bit of damage and draw the eye, but the rest crumble because no one's able to get that out. That kind of shot me.
He almost lined them up, yeah.
That looked like a
7-4
but another for BBL. 7 on
ตร
the
งนี้
board.
ไม่
His
น่า
defensive side looking
ลูก
stellar.
เข้าไปทีครับ
And it's worth mentioning they did obviously decide to start on the defensive side, but Fnatic did decide to play this one.
เกือบสวยเกือบสวย
It's surprising as well because I think a lot of people would have looked at this and gone, okay, well, Vekash coming in, maybe, yeah, downgrade from Chronicle just because it's Chronicle, but don't worry, we've got Kayak and Alfio going to carry us through the
โอ้
game.
ขจัก30ครับ
It's not looking great right now. They're having a rough one. Both of them,
ตาย
4 and
10 ตัว
11, 3 and 10. They have been
เจอ
quiet. Will
41
definitely be a necessary piece of the comeback in the second
ต้อง
half.
ตื่นนิดนึงครับ
But
แฟ
for
นติก
now, they're looking to try and at least make this a 7.
แรกโดนไปแล้วนะ
They've had opportunities of well, Kayak's time. It's not getting any better. He's already low.
I'll bet if Lovers Rock just taps on tab, he's going to be thinking, you get what you deserve. Have a taste of your own medicine. Kayak stuck in the corner. Could be 3 and 11. The Rock's walking up and the gate crash just about got him out in time. And so they reset, but with damage taken, the Hunter's Fury still to play off against on both sides. Fnatic that need to take ground. I'm expecting that's going to be what they look to use to get them in. You don't want to hit the ult on the Rock. He's going to dodge it. But you do want to use it to clear those angles, surely.
ยังเลือกไซส์อยู่ครับว่าจะเข้าที่ไหน
Again, I feel like a lot of what Fnatic are having to do here is just constantly check angles to make sure they haven't lost too much space with how aggressive their opponents are willing to be, but they kind of have a double stack up on Shaw, a potential for Loiter to even turn around with a paranoia and send it through the wall. Instead, they're going to go back towards long, which actually is the most open
รู้มีตัวดักอยู่ครับไม่เดิน
Best
ต่อ
opportunity they have for a gap, but their opponents are not going to sit pretty. Alpha, a one and done, but they now know that he's here. Trade out, looking for the spam, and Lorok is still just going strong, dodging the ult while he does it. Impressive movement to keep himself alive. Eventually will go down though, keeping things even for the moment, but that time is ticking. 12 seconds left, the shot dart doing additional damage. And the bowstring needs to stay alive, but he's got his brother alongside him, Hunter's Fury. He's gonna have
โอ้โห วางไม่ทัน
planted. There's not enough time.
โอ้ยวางแล้วมันไปยกเลิกโอ้โหมอเตอร์
Rose without doing any damage.
ไม่ได้โดนยิงเลย
They might have
โลกอะไรวะ
gone through the last year, comeback after comeback.
ยิงกันติไม่โดนไม่ใช่หรอ
Here, they almost giving it to the other team, but losing the time. Oh, that hasn't gone anywhere. A disaster for Fnatic. Could have been a stabilizing round, but a big play from BBL has put them 8-4. A big lead with a chance to close it out here and now. We've got a halftime break coming up, but during it, we'll be going down to Lou, who is standing by with the fans. See what they've got to say about this, because it's been a bit of a with the fans. See what they've got to say. We're going to close this here.
But he's got left alongside.
เนี่ย
doing additional damage. And the bowstring needs to stay alive.
เนี่ยตอนนี้วางตอนนี้ทันนะ
Brother alongside him.
แล้วไปยกเลิกวางทำไมอ่ะ ยิงไม่โดนไม่เหรอ เนี่ยไม่โดน
Your superstar in your heart, who would you pick? Who do you trust the most?
I think it has to be Loiter.
เล่นแบบนี้เหนื่อยเล่นแบบนี้เหนื่อยบอกเลยเล่นแบบนี้เหนื่อย
He's really confident. I think he can go a really good long way. I really trust him. He's going to be some of the greatest players in the
เฮีย
history.
พี่โบ๊ทกุลโล
Some
ก
of the greatest players in the making will see that. I'm now turning to you. Rave, you've been supporting Fnatic, and you know they lost the first map. Now they're down 4-8. So I want to know, why do you think over the years they're remaining maybe one of the best teams in EMEA? How are they so resilient, according to you?
I honestly think it's based on Boaster. Boaster is like the core of Fnatic as a team, and he's like holding everyone together. Also the other players, of course, but we always build up team energy and we can always come back, and we all know our comebacks, and we can come back this time again.
And we will see if you manage to do it. A good team synergy and a great captain. We'll see who takes the win between BBL and Fnatic in a few minutes during the halftime.
Thank you, Lou. Yes.
ตื่นหน่อยตื่นหน่อย
This has been BBL leading 8-4, leading 1-0 in maps, and now it's their chance to not just beat Fnatic, but to best them in every single way. At 2-0, a clean sheet against this squad. That's an accolade that many teams would be more than happy to have.
Yeah, for sure. We know that this is a stage of 3 strikes and you're out, so it's not too dangerous for either side if they were to lose, but the further along you get, the further you drop down. It's a little bit of a bonus. Pacing on the Althea as well. If you thought he was having a bad start in the first half, it's not got any better. He's dead within the first 10 seconds.
That's the thing. You buy the bandit, you play up close like that. LaRock's managed to make it all the way through because of the mistake. Because the utility going down, he's wrapped
โร
around.
เทตมา A ได้ครับเรียบร้อยครับบอมตกครับ
Through the spawn, but the spike is down. Fnatic might swap places with the attackers. This could be a big problem, but with Crashies down, now the world could be their oyster. In the window, misses the shots in the cross. His wall will get him out. He's going to be able to reset, but now Vakash is down. He's being caught as he walks right into Lover's Rock, unaware of the space taken by BBL. It's a messy pistol. Lloyd and LaRock desperately low. It's still anyone's It was. It really was.
He's now back to the C site. Kayak has the right read. 2 players, 1 bullet down, and then Lover's Rock is the only healthy one. He's been spotted on the other side, but they're planting for the spawn. The spam's not quite reaching. Close, but no cigar. Needs to be his first shot. If he gets rid of Lover's Rock, this really is winnable, but it's questioning where all those other players have gone. It's questioning if they sit in these corners tight around his angles. So many places left to check. Noises going off around him that is going to add further confusion to what is ultimately players just standing completely still. And now that one-way smoke in play is only going to make it more difficult. Time ticking away, and he didn't even get past hurdle number 1. That's Lover's Rock. 4 kills in the pistol. And after what was, as said, a devastating start to map number 1, he is having a fantastic map number 2.
And just as an individual look at an individual case, I suppose, of what we talked about, how does this team lose? How do you deal with coming up against a player who's hailed as the duelist, the rookie of the year? And not necessarily this year, but you know, as close as can be. And he demolishes you. Has one of the best starts to a map we've seen. You have one of the worst we've seen from you. And not only did he reset in that map, he then comes into this looking sublime as well. For BBL, they are ticking all the boxes, man, as we're watching them. And, you know, I suppose that's one of the things we talk about comfort on the stage they'll need to grow into. They skip a lot of the problems that a lot of orgs who've been here for a long time have. You know, teams like GX don't, teams like Fnatic to the most part don't. Where they've already been together, they've got that chemistry. They don't have to figure each other out. Figure out the other teams. Nice shot by Lover's Rock. Did he get out? He didn't even use the gate crash and he was free.
Yeah, I guess didn't want to risk giving them that second or so of window. Alpha's about to go swinging into what is the majority of the team, and done a little bit of chip damage, but only thing they'll worry about. And Rose, well, he's had enough of that. Kayak hoping that maybe somebody swings into the angle he's already in. Good flash, but even still, no one dead. A lot of damage. Look how low some of these players are, but if you don't take them down, well, the damage comes down to you lost them some shields, which
10 ต่อ 4 ครับ
I don't think BBL are going to care
BBL ขึ้น
that
นำ
much.
เฟนาติกในแมปที่ 2
Well, you know,
ชนะแบบนี้ก็คือชนะแมตช์เลยฮะ
You can ask them after the game. I'm sure that'll be a really interesting interview question. In round number 14, did you mind losing your shields and winning with all of your players alive?
I won't ask them. I don't want to agitate them. Bring back up that bad memory.
ตัวแบกของตัว Fnatic จาก 53 มาเฟอร์เจอร์ 54
Spike, name of the game for Fnatic.
Lovers Rock is like, you're not going down to the spike, you're going down to me. And he was wrong. But he did get an orb, and that's what he wanted. He's one away from having his ult online.
Orbs and orb wins a win. Just the stats take a small hit, but they can afford a few hits here or there.
Lost his shield.
Oh no! Well, in that case, yeah, for BBL, 10-4, strong position. But here's my meta theory, right?
Okay, ready for this.
Fnatic have come in, map 2. They realized we need to come back. We need to capture our mojo again. We got to get Vct on the same page we've been on last year.
You can't come back if you're in the lead.
Exactly. And so that's it. They realize in a Fnatic game there will always be a comeback.
How far do they let it go?
Right about now.
Okay.
Right about now, and then you bounce back.
It's amazing
if I was
that
a coach, that's what I'd be calling.
Milan told you this much about their strategy.
I just assume Milan is as
You're very
strategically minded as me. So, well, he's gone for the Vct shoot someone through smoke again strategy. And no surprise to anybody, it's worked again. I don't know how he does it, but the guy knows his angles. Fair play. Another for the tally. They need to make a compilation of that. And Boaster's caught Kraven looking the other way. Like I said, Tom, this is the round they lock in. All part of the plan.
Deploying drone.
It's a risky plan. But if your opponents get on board as well, sometimes it can work.
It's the content strategy from Devard. You know, they've allowed him to integrate more holistic product.
That's not a good idea. The Rock is still alive. Lovers Rock is still alive. We asked what would happen if that duo was both online at the same time, and we've been witnessing it. A hefty lead. And LaRock is looking to try and get the punish. Patient from Lovers Rock catches one, but LaRock is taking a lot of damage in return.
BBL วางไซส์ B ได้ครับ
Damage
เหลือ
here
3-4
would be nice. They can buy into the next round, but it's not over until it's over. A swing coming out.
โอ้โห
And even though LaRock was on just 11 HP, he's come out with 2. Crashes and Booster.
Who's next?
But now they're even going to be potentially revealed on the hunt to try and find where they are. And the fact is, while all of this happens, the time is still ticking. That's allowed Lovers Rock to reposition completely. I almost wonder if they have to think about saving the weapons. The time just isn't there. And in a scenario of a bonus, it's not too bad for the side of BBL. A round that they almost definitely shouldn't have won. A 3v5 that makes things 11-4. A Red Bull clutch to close it. And well, Fnatic have got to be feeling the heat now.
The instant reset applied with that Red Bull clutch. Starts out with Vct. Starts out with Vct getting killed and Boaster, sorry, in mid, I believe it was. Yeah. And they managed to return it. That's the play, though, man. This is where you've already fought for control towards A-Link. Boaster's backed off and gone to spawn. He sets up a paranoia. Why? Because you don't have C-Link, you don't have B-Main, so where are you going to be? In A-Link and probably backside on shield. So you paranoid the shield guy, you flip the site, you isolate short later, easy game. That's the plan. And BBL get in there. They play on site. They look for the fights, and they've pushed a team that has been making internationals, running it down throughout the years. And they've pushed them to 11-4 to another timeout, possibly to a 2-0.
With this is also just the talking point. Go back to Lock-In, sure, they were champions, but the 2 kickoffs after that, those are events that they didn't make. Sure, 3rd to 4th doesn't look too bad on paper, but this has been the event that has been their kryptonite. The early stages of EMEA, and then Fnatic grow into it as they go. Stage 1, Stage 2, they always make the internationals. They always seem to be there to do damage, to compete with the very best, but kickoff hasn't been the same. It is looking like they're going to get off to a rough start. As said, there's always time to turn it around, and there's extra time in this version of kickoff because you can lose twice and still make it.
Yeah, that extra bracket to fall down to, and well, for Fnatic, we all know it's not over till it's over. But right now, a team that for last year was a story of top 2, it looks like they could be top 2 in this matchup as well. If BBL have their way, 2 more rounds. LaRock 22-10, and Lovers Rock was out on a similar performance last map. Really feels like, well, so was LaRock, I suppose. Really feels like there's complete difference of levels, at least here on Haven, the pick of Fnatic. If we were to run it back again, I think BBL would be happy to play this map.
Ooh, okay, he got there in the end. little bit of delay. Of course, this is more of a buy than not for Fnatic. Like, you've got all credit spent by Althea, who's now dead, by the way.
โดนเปิดทุกตาครับ Fnatic ไม่ค่อยได้เปิดเขาก่อนเลย
Kayak. Okay, didn't work twice. Oh,
through the door.
Oh, maybe it will work twice, just on a slight delay. Kayak's still in a very aggressive position. Krevin's just going to walk past, but this might actually end up being more of a burden. Because he'll go through and go,
โอ้โหแล้วเลิกไซส์ A ครับ
there is no one
โล่งจัดแม่งโบกมือเรียกเพื่อนเลยมาไซส์ A ไซส์ A ไซส์ A เพื่อนโล่งชิบหายกูเคลียร์แล้วเช็คไหมโอ้โห
Would they expect him to be that far up? And the answer was a clear yes. Great job from Krevin. Great space taken. And Fnatic, a 5v3 facing them in a round that a few players have gone heavy in terms of investments. And there's nothing to show for it for right now.
That was also with 15 seconds left when they got onto the site. So if they lose the spike there, this could have got incredibly dangerous. It seems like they're still going for this. I expected this to maybe fall into a save, but they're going to try and run it back, run into the site.
เรียบร้อยครับแมตช์พอยต์ครับ12-4
barely even a lick of damage for the
เละจริง
BBL. They'll take that all day long, but
เละแบบเละจริง
credit is due. Krevin made sure that no mistakes were made, because I feel like we've seen that many a time where you get onto the side and you go, everything's clear, and that's enough for your team to lose a round, but they were methodical in the way they
โอ้แม่ง
checked
คมจัด
everything.
เลย
Well, my hope now is next time that I'm in a ranked game and we're 7-0 down, my teammate votes to surrender. I hope the rest all think about it. And I hope they also surrender, because we don't have LaRock. We don't have Lover's Rock. You're not making that comeback happen. And hell, we didn't think they would either. But look at them.
12-4 ครับยากแบบยากมากๆครับ Fnatic พลาดไม่ได้ครับ
close this out against a team hailed by many as the best for a long time now. Rose, with the spidey senses tingling, sends a few into Alpha Air. And as lead flies, the chances sink for Fnatic. They need a hero. They need a hero to stick around for quite a while. A Batman for their Gotham.
He's on the desk, unfortunately, so I don't think they're going to be able to get him. In the corner, they're checking again. They know that this is where Kayak is. He's got support. Vekaj has just been ragged. Nice shot from Kayak. Finally, he awakens.
ครับมีอยู่
So there's always more pieces to the puzzle for BBL. Loiter has taken full control. Now, if he had his ult, this would be wonderful. He could take the spike, but instead, it's going to have to deliver it for him, and he's
ปังโอ้โหเฮียมันโดนง่ายยังวะ
Why are you there?
เรียบร้อย
Why are you behind me? Why are you waiting, watching for me to make a move? They have got them trapped in a box.
2-1 ครับบอมวางแล้วด้วย วิ่ง
This Fnatic team
เดินด้วยกันเลยครับไม่มีอะไรมากอยู่ด้วยกันครับไม่ต้องแยกกันเลย
But there has been nothing in this map to make me believe.
ยังไงก็คนเยอะกว่าครับครับ 2-1 พีคพร้อมกันจบ
Paranoia leaving him blinded. He's got to wait a second, and they're both sat within, waiting a Paranoia on the other side. But the near sight's not going to worry them. He's still got so many angles left to check, trying to bait them into the fight. He's at least revealed one of them, but they are just dancing around.
ไอ้เจ้าแม่งหาไม่เจอเข้าอยู่ข้างในแล้วเรียบร้อยครับFnatic โดน 2-0 ครับโอ้โหเฮีย
They said that it was a solid showing from BBL starting out this stage
โดนเปิดก่อนเลยครับ
with a victory in day 2. We saw a lot of promise, but this leagues above even the highest of expectations. Fnatic,
เฮียเข้มจริงว่ะ BBL
and kickoff continue.
ทีมจาก FNC นะครับ
To these boys on that stage, the new kids on the block.
สอนเชิงพี่ใหญ่ Fnatic
They are here to do some damage, and you know what? I think there might be a trophy lift in their future. Phenomenal work. How far can they go?
Oh, the motto of this squad last year was belief is everything, but I can tell you for sure that this team has a hell of a lot of belief. As said, talking to Rose last year, they were talking about the fact they were facing these squads in scrims, they felt comfortable, they felt confident, but coming onto the stage versus a team that finished second at Champions just a few months ago has been grinding out games in the off-season and taking them down in 2 with a massive resurgence and then an incredible second map on their opponent's choice. That is a team that was promised. That is the team that was talked about coming into this year as the potential team, the team that could be a dark horse. Well, the dark horse has already taken its first victim, and I'm sure there's many more.
ก็ไปรอรอบเซมิไฟนอลอัปเปอร์แบ็กเก็ตครับ
And it was BBL
รอผู้ชนะคู่ต่อไปครับระหว่าง Liquid กับ Vitality
If they won today, I could see reasons.
เอาเยอะ
Yeah, I am surprised that it was this dominant though here on map number 2. I'm surprised that they could bounce back and deliver a comeback to a squad like Fnatic.
The Rock has arrived.
Yes, and the Cash, he looked great down there today.
That's true.
So that's actually the one excuse I'd give Fnatic. Wiped away. Unbelievable stuff here in this game. The first for Fnatic and a loss dished out as BBL push on forward. The show will continue as we go over to the desk. We got more games coming your way.
Thank you very much. I'm now joined by Loiter from BBL and Kakuka as well. First of all, massive congratulations, Loiter.
Thank you.
I've spoken to you after a lot of wins, you know. This is like a theme at this point. So where does this win rank on all of the other wins you've gotten so far in your career?
I mean, I think top 3.
Top 3? Wow.
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, we won Ascension, so it
Yeah,
was a great feeling.
Yeah.
After 1 year, 1.5 year, so it's close to that.
Whoa. I mean,
Okay.
we could see why, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So coming into today, of course, it was a very big opponent, especially as you say, you ascend, you come into EMEA, your second match is against Fnatic. So where was the mindset coming into today? Because Lovers Rock told us the other day that you had some conversations happening in the past match.
I mean, like, my mindset was good because we were the underdog. We've been like the favorite team whole year in tier 2, but it feels good when you be underdog again because everyone like
Underestimates you.
yeah, everyone was underestimate us, and it was a great feeling. Yeah, when we first ascend to tier 1, we won Ascension. You used to ask me, who want you play?
Yeah, I remember.
It was Fnatic, and I'm so happy to win against them.
It wasn't just a win. It was very solid. You guys played beautifully.
Yeah.
And a while ago, if you're a Turkish player, you sit on this sofa. Usually we ask like, hey, CNET is in this league, you know, do you want to be the next CNET? But ever since like 2023, it's always been Alphaya. You know, Alphaya seems to be the Turkish player.
Yeah.
There was a bit of a diff today. I think you guys definitely showed, all 5 of you, who the new Turkish king should be, right?
I mean, I'm not talking big to him because he's a good player and he's a good person. But we have insane players, Lovers Rock, Larok.
You.
My team
Yeah,
is
you.
Rose.
Yeah.
I'm not including myself, I'm not egoist, but I mean, Rose is something else. Like, he's the best IGL and best aimer.
Actually, my follow-up question is, so for the next time I'm sitting here with a maybe tier 2 Turkish player, who should I say, like, they're going to be the next? You know, because it was CNET Alpha. Who was the next one?
I don't know. Time will show.
Yeah?
Time will
You
show?
don't want to say someone on your team
No,
right
no,
now?
no.
Okay. I'll ask you this
It
again.
could be all of us.
True.
You
Okay,
cannot
but
know.
if you had to
True.
shout out one player from your team, it can also be one of the coaches because you know
Yeah.
there's been very tense moments. So if you could give one shout out to today, as this is a big milestone for you guys, who would you give the shout out to?
I mean, I think it's Larok
Oh.
and Lovers Rock. Both is great.
Yeah. I mean,
I didn't do anything in the map. Like, I was
that's
just...
a lie. You
a
didn't
lie.
mix a single
Those
paranoia.
paranoias on mid,
Yeah.
we were watching. Those paranoias
Yeah.
on mid, like they
They
did
were
good,
very,
but
very
every
good.
single time I can tell you the faces were black.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know if we have the bracket, but regardless, you're going to play the winner of whoever wins here.
Yes.
And if you win that game, you're going to Santiago. How does that feel?
I mean, it feels like
I think
good
it's two.
because...
Is it 2?
I think it's 2 wins.
No, you win this game and then the one after.
Yeah,
Then you go
2 wins
Santiago.
play.
But after we
Yeah.
win this game, we have 3 chances to go Santiago because of the...
รอแบบหน้าแข่งนะครับทุกคน
You're here, so you just gotta.
Liquid Vitality มันแน่นอน
Impossible. Like,
2
we
ตัว
did it
ตึง
First, then we came to tier 2, like, firstly, like, everyone was underestimate us, and we won, like, playoffs very easy, like this. We won our first match, and second
เดี๋ยวมาแป๊บนึง
match,
ครับ
it was very impossible too, because it was Fireflies, and it was, like, very hard in that time. Yeah, I think it feels good.
Very quickly, who's winning, Liquid or Vitality?
I think Vitality, but I don't know. Like, both has subs, but I don't know who to say. I'm cheering for Yampi.
Okay, well, that's very nice. You're cheering for Yumpy. I hope Yumpy heard that. But thank you very much, Loiter, for joining us. Congratulations once again. We're going to a quick break. On the other side of this, like we said, Liquid will be taking on Team Vitality. Do not go anywhere.
You suck! Nice! No! Let's go!
The Bandit is the latest weapon to hit Valorant in 2026, with the devs calling it the all-new way to flex your aim on pistol and eco rounds. The mid to short range weapon looks to be placed as an option between the Sheriff and the Ghost.
It's better than them both.
With its price being between the two, but also, if you look at the stats, so is its damage.
Look at that headshot damage though, and with a pretty controllable recoil even at max RPM, it can be surprisingly easy to take down full shields within that 30-meter range when it requires only 4 body shots or 2 hits if one of them's a headshot. Which, to put that in perspective, allows you for 600 credits to take a relatively favorable attack side fight on angles like top ramp on split or B long on bind.
The question we look to answer in this video is, will it truly be as broken as some people think it is?
Yeah, it will, but I can tell you're not convinced, Tom, so let's get into the nitty-gritty.
Will the Bandit take over the pistol rounds?
In pistol rounds, I still think the Sheriff has its place, where body shots versus unarmored opponents are 2 shots to kill from any range.
Now, of course, you'd say that, but for players who are actually confident that they can hit the headshots, this gun might actually win them over.
So that's where I'd argue the Ghost still has its place in pistol rounds, with 105 to the head still being enough to kill any unarmored opponent. Didn't look like Kayak needed a Bandit here.
Kayak trying to flash back out and takes 2.
Oh, so I guess we'll just completely overlook ecos, huh? As I said earlier, this gun one-shots to the head within 10 meters and can even do the same to light shields up to 30. Now just imagine 5 of these bad boys are running you down. With that fire rate, a group of bandits will steal your big guns more often than you think.
That is where I do have to agree with you. The light armor buy might be a thing of the past with this gun.
See, now we're getting somewhere.
Will it make other pistols obsolete?
Personally, I think it will have a fairly inflated pick rate early on, with Ghost and Sheriff users being the most likely to switch. Unfortunately, util players will still need to stick to the classic, but to be fair, that gun is still pretty solid.
Sitting in the sweet spot between cost and impact, it's not hard to imagine the Bandit being the most popular choice outside of those pistol rounds. It's set to be the most bought weapon on ecos, as the age of Bookie FC is truly over. The time of the Bandit has come.
What maps will it be overpowered on? Abyss, Breeze, Bind, Haven, Pearl, Split, Corrode.
Whoa, Corrode? Seriously, Tom? I mean, the Bandit is clearly overpowered on Corrode. Think of defense and all the close range fights that you can force. I mean, A site is practically a close quarters battleground, and even mid isn't safe. With a few smokes, the whole map turns into a bandit's paradise. With so many positions to fall back to, avoiding util dumps is easier than ever, and anti-ecos will be like clearing minefields. And don't even get me started on the—
Alright, that's enough. Oof. What teams will benefit the most?
The teams that will likely benefit from this weapon are the ones with the most firepower. Teams like Heretics, Vitality, or the Masters of last year, BBL.
It's my 5th year in Valorant. It's an amazing feeling. I hope I'm gonna keep doing that as long as I can, perform on that level.
Running again, exact same exit. It's going to be it. Round 2. Oh my! Camera's not done yet. Listen, this guy is making moves.
Tried some reinforcement. Now he's all the way over towards B.
The ice covered here. Spotted out. There's your. We'll see how good EDG are trying to take this fight again. That dash is immediately stunted in your place. And KG's up the back.
Just don't think about that. I'm playing the game for 5 years and it's first time ever happened to me. If I'm gonna think about that and not to think about the whole 5 years of my career, I think that's the most wrong thing I can do.
For a good go of things here, but Camo still left swinging, waiting to receive, and here it is. He's out. Pandemonium being thrown into the mix, but Paddy will never be denied. You dare try and cross that threshold. You dare try and step up to him, because Nats is online. And there is it's all on Chichu. It's all on the IGL. But it's done and dusted. It's finished up. The Team Liquid.
Is all that stands in their way, and of course it's Flash.
Definitely a bit of a bittersweet end to Team Liquid's end 2025. Welcome back, Team Liquid. Welcome back, you guys. And welcome back, Lou and Kukuka. But this Team Liquid coming into 2026 is not the same. There's been some changes.
At least we have the best waylay of 2025 back on the stage. And now that we see so many strong duelists, I'm happy that Nats is back.
Yes, exactly. And I think that I'm really curious to see, how Nats manages to handle a new, roster, a new bunch of boys as well, with Purple and Minibu, of course, but also with Kicks that we're going to see, especially today. I don't know how it's going to be for the rest of the split. But yeah, I'm curious above all, especially bringing in 2 duelist mains historically.
So, of course, we need to talk about the fact that Kix is there because, of course, Wayne is the original player that Team Liquid signed, but Kix is going to be playing today. As you're saying, the adding in more duelists brings us the question of how is this going to work?
Is N on this team?
And how the roles are going to be fitting. But especially having Kix being put in to cover for the one player that was going to be playing the smokes, to me, is another big question. It's not only because it is obviously versus Vitality, but more so because one of the main issues that Vitality had last year is that they didn't have a dedicated smokes player. Kix was kind of like forced into that role, and look how that ended. So let's see how this one ends for Team Liquid.
Yeah, and your eyes do not deceive you guys. Minibu is sat over there. It is Minibu on this team, no longer on Team Heretics, of course. For me, though, I think I'm gonna, not even a hot take, a lukewarm take. The Americas fans were flaming me for this because, got one brain cell between all of them. But we lost Kiko. This is categorically the biggest loss we have ever suffered as a region. And I mean, if we think about the Cats, Kiko,
to Americas, you mean?
Yeah, but just in general, like to another region, like they left us.
To another region.
So the fact that we lost Kiko, for me, it's automatically a downgrade. Doesn't matter who you bring in. I don't know, there is a better player than you can bring in than Kiko in that role, especially next to Nats.
And speak about the synergy, as you're saying, next to Nats. I think that this duo was astronomical. Nats stepped up massively last year. We remember all of the videos that we saw and all of the conversations that we had around his name about how big of a leader he was becoming. And on the other side, we saw a Kiko that moved from being that amazing duelist into being an even more awesome controller.
Yeah, and I think he was also bringing a lot of confidence, to Nats as an IGL, as a captain and stuff, because we knew, Kiko as a duelist at the beginning of his career in Vct Emea, and we knew that it didn't work out pretty well. Then we made him switch to a controller, and he became one of the best, if not the best controller in the world, right? So, having this kind of player blooming in your roster alongside you, I think is something that Nats is looking for as another, secondary quest, apart from, winning the games, of course.
Yeah, no more Cats, but we still have Nats, thank God. I don't think I could have dealt with both of them leaving, who actually caught up with Lou a little bit earlier.
Sentinel IGL Masters winner. He can do anything, and he's with me today for his debut with Team Liquid in 2026. Hi, Nats. Welcome.
Hello.
Back to Vct Emea. It's, of course, a pleasure to have you with me already, and everyone should watch out because you could already be flanking them in less than 2 hours. I wanted to know, having this fresh start with Liquid, Kiko left, and I know how much of a friend and also a teammate he was to you. So how did you handle, letting him go to NA and building up a fresh start with new teammates?
I mean, yeah, we are friends, I would say, but all of us understands that it's career, and this is first of all the work that everyone else is doing. So that's why we watch at that from that perspective, and that's why it's not that hard to adapt to that situation. And having new roster, I'm doing that for 4 years in a row already. We're changing the full team for 4 years, so that's nothing new for me.
It's something you still enjoy, right? After year.
I mean, I would like already to play 2 years the same team.
With the same team.
Yeah, but let's see how it will be.
Let's see how it will be. I'll take those words from you, Nets. And you're playing Sentinel. You've been playing Sentinel, Viper, etc. for so long, for years now. And we know that it's sometimes hard for players to reinvent, their games when they're getting anti-strat or when people are studying their setups and stuff. Yet you always manage to flank, to take timings, to have your setups not broken. So can you give us any tips?
Just do it. Don't think too much.
How are people not managing to counter you?
If you do it better than them, they won't be able to do that.
This is Aura. He's Aura farming right now in the interview, but I guess it works for you, but maybe not for everyone else. And I was wondering how you were, handling that situation with Kix, because Kix is going to be playing today instead of Wayne. We know that getting an import can take time, to adapt and stuff. So what are your expectations? How have things been with the boys?
I think nowadays I'm experienced a lot with all of the stuff that is happening. That's why it wasn't something that can affect really. But I mean, it's cool. Kix is he was playing in Vitality before, right? And now he's playing against Vitality. So I'm actually happy for him that he has this opportunity.
And there's also another one of your teammates, ex-teammate, that is going to be playing for Vitality now. Kron joining Vitality, leaving Fnatic. What do we think about this?
I think Vitality has a very good roster this year. Not saying anything about last roster. I think last roster was also very strong. But I think with this roster, they have less gaps than it was last year. So it will be interesting to play against.
So it's going to be a nice show tonight. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it has to be.
As always, you're putting up insane matches. Thank you very much, Nats, for joining me. Good luck for tonight. And we're going to see if you can take the win against this new Vitality roster in a few minutes.
As you heard there from Nats, honestly, I love how he always has this undertone of kind of being a troll, being like, I'm so happy that Kix gets this opportunity to play against his former team. And that is the reality, right? We will not have Wayne, so they're not going to be at their full strength. So what positives will Kix bring?
Well, first of all, he will be hungry, as Nats was saying, to get that win against Vitality. I think the positives also are, within reason, is that this is a situation that Team Liquid was in a lot last year. I feel like that it was always someone in, out, for tournaments, for this, for that. So when I see Nats smiling during that interview with Lou, I think things are under control. Like, there could be way worse things that could get in there. This is not the kind of thing that gets into your head,
I mean, it's kind of rare also to see Nats stressing or panicking, So I don't know exactly how to take those signals. Are they like mixed signals? Is he baiting us? And, in the backstage, it's a bit of chaos. I don't know, but I agree with you.
He's always going to give his best.
Right,
yeah.
But it did seem like it was under control and he wasn't worried that much.
I mean, I think it's because every split they had a new player for a whole year, right? So this is almost like the norm for them. I think it'd be weird if they didn't make a change at this point. But all jokes aside, of course, Kix, he has played in the past. He is a player that's been on this stage before, albeit, sometimes it was a little bit unlucky. Sometimes he was forced into doing things he wasn't comfortable with. But I think fundamentally, he is still very good.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it is different from other subs that we have seen. I think that these two teams, also considering that Vitality is playing with Unfake, both of the subs that they've gotten, they're in a very different situation than, for example, the players in Ulf. Because as we're saying, they have the experience, they know what to expect, and they have just a lot more time on the server and something to prove.
Yeah, these are subs that played already, in VCT, in big teams that are used, to the pressure, to the stage and stuff. So we can wonder, you know, if it can be a run like Patitech had with Team Heretics, or if CGRS had with PaperX back in the days in 2023. Can we see
I love that
kind of
energy.
golden
Oh my
rock?
god, one of my favorite days of my life. Sorry. Yes, and on the other side of this though, even though they have a sub in Unfake, I love the fact that I could say the words Durka and Yumpy are my favorite duelist duo right now. Never thought I'd get to say that, but it's not a hot take. I mean, I feel like they might be everyone's favorite.
I mean, Yumpy is definitely happy to be playing Euro, that is for sure. But what is it going to be like against a strong and composed team? Even though there are, you know, like there is a sub, maybe the prep time wasn't, you know, perfect for Liquid and they couldn't get everything that they wanted to get cooked. But I'm still questioning the Euro of Yumpy.
I think that there is something even more important that we have to bring onto the table, and is that last year, that BBL with Yumpy, Profek, and Pal struggled a lot. In fact, they struggled time after time after time against Team Liquid. They denied it from going to internationals, and when we speak about having something personal, it will not be against Nats, because, you know, Yumpy was in his time in Team Liquid with Nats as well. But I think there has to be some revenge, you know, the feeling in that this year we are ready, we have everything that we need to finally take you down and get something with it.
And I also think, obviously, we were there to witness it. It was the emotions, right? They were so close. It should have been a 2-0. Foot was in the door, and then it wasn't. And just every single time they had this chance to go, it was just heartbreaking. It wasn't just a loss. It was like it was like when Team Liquid played Gambit on Icebox, and then they threw. Sorry. I know Siggy's watching. He loves it when we reference things like this. But what are the expectations in that case? Because like you said, with Ulf, the sub situation felt a little bit more uncomfortable. But will Liquid have a better chance?
I think watch out for the warm-up, because so far none of the teams that got the bye got actually a win. So watch out for that, and this is probably the match that I'm looking forward to the most in this entire week.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing like a very strong Vitality. I think they could be, at the end of this week, the strongest looking team in EMEA if they manage to take Liquid down 2-0, and I see that happening.
But what if it's a 2-1?
Not exactly the same.
Okay.
We'll talk about it afterwards.
Okay, I was going to say, you were a little bit wrong about Heretics yesterday, but we will see, because every single team that made champs in 25 have lost their opening game on this stage. It's time to see if Liquid have what it takes to break the curse. Team Vitality didn't break a sweat the last time we saw them on this stage, but Liquid are a different beast. The biggest question is, of course, they're the highest seed. They get to pick if they start Team A with Team B in the map metros. Who on earth is playing Duelist today? In fact, who's not playing Duelist today?
Yeah, I think that
the
might be the
easier
right
question here. But looking at the maps, Breeze, Pearl, and Corrode, this makes me even more interested in Kicks, because does he play smokes on these two?
I mean, he kind of has to, right?
Yeah,
he came in with all
we
the
don't know.
consequences
I
of
feel
it.
like we don't know.
I don't know. If Nats also going to be playing on the Duelist, it surprises me as well. It's like, do you know this conversation that we've been having about
เฮ้ยมาแล้วว่ะ
when you have the tell Vitality is
คู่ที่สองครับ
not scared about showing exactly what they showed the other day. They're happy to go into Breeze, and I think that is something that we learned from their first match with BBL, and is that if you have a good Breeze, apparently just lock it.
Yeah, I'm also wondering on the side of the Duelist, actually, what Liquid are going to show on Breeze, especially if we're going to see, you know, the Yoru Jet, if you're going to see Yoru Neon, if we're going to see maybe a Sage, as was showed, you know, earlier by Fnatic. So, yeah, I'm wondering.
If anyone other than Miniboo plays Neon on this team, this is any point this year,
I'm going to get mad.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Yes.
I was going to say on the Neon chat, I think that yesterday with combat, like not playing Neon in some of the maps, it sparked the light in me.
Yeah.
And I hope that for Team Liquid it is the same as like really super important for kickoff. Understand the tools that you have in your team and just think outside of the box.
Don't overcomplicate. Don't overcomplicate.
But with the things you have, you know?
Can you just play off the strength of your players?
Yeah,
No, like
I mean, apparently not when it comes to kicks. However, what I'm very interested in when it comes to Breeze, of course, Kicks in his entire career has only ever played Cypher, Sky, Sova, or KO on this map. Nothing else. Just these 4 agents. So it feels like the game is to get everyone comfortable but him, because somebody has to suffer at this point. But I think
that was the story last year in Vitality.
That's what I'm saying. That's why with you guys saying, like, don't overcomplicate things. Don't think out of the box. He's a Calaro damage.
Yeah.
It's inevitable, right?
Yeah.
They don't have a choice. But they do. In my opinion, they do have a choice. I think that, like I said, the Cypher, Sova, KO, Sky, let him do one of these things.
Let him play
these
initiator.
things. Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. Let him cook on a KO. Let Nat on the Viper duty, because, you know, he does that better than anyone. And don't overcook things. And on the side of Vitality, I think, you know, they're running up favorites, at least in my opinion, you know, in this matchup, especially on Breeze. So...
Yeah, and Durkin time, I had a look at him backstage, and it did felt like he woke up, felt like it was Durkin time, and he might Durkin over them.
Did you ask him how many ranked games he lost yesterday?
I didn't, but also like Kron and Leo were in a really deep combo, and I didn't wanna interrupt, so. Just let them get on with it. But I do, like I said, like the fact that this is a reality we live in, that Durka Yumpy is a duo on the Duelist who are
That's
incredible.
crazy when we think
Do you
of
guys
it.
know that they went to the same school?
Yeah, not in the same year.
Not
in the same year. We are going to head to Agent Select now and see who's not playing Duelist on the side of Team Liquid. And it is Camo that
Camo
is
is
doing
playing Sova.
He's doing the Kiko, I guess.
What?
I mean, someone had to.
Let me recover. Let me recover quickly. Camo, Sova?
I mean, someone has to move away, so they go for the double controller, double initiator. Sova is an absolute must, and we're going to see almost a mirror with the difference of the Omen and the Astra. Of course, for Kicks, this is going to be new, but I think that there is a very clear strength to having the Astra and what you can do.
Yeah,
you hear me that face?
Yeah, it feels like the double controller has become mandatory on Breeze.
It's Emea, we kind of love.
Yeah, we love, you know, double controller, playing slow, having many smokes, hiding in them, having them for clutches. But at the same time, who are you buying most?
It's probably
it's Astra.
I think in this scenario, it is a little bit harder to first time Astra on stage.
Right.
Yeah, I do think that's a tough task.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's the first time he plays Astra on Breeze in his career, right? In official.
He's never played Astra full stop. Yeah. This is his first time in Astra here with his team. I'm very surprised. I'm not surprised, but like you said, somebody had to not play Duelist. But I would have assumed maybe it would be Purple that had to flex a little bit more. Yeah.
Yeah, on this side, I'm also looking at Miniboo. We were mentioning it, and especially after seeing Team Heretics losing yesterday, he has something to prove, okay? He has something to prove. We know that, of course, he's not going to be playing with his brother anymore, but seeing that flexibility, seeing him become also a very good Euro that fits into a different system, which he had in the past, is a new frontier for him.
I do believe Boo is here, though, right? Boo and Papa Boo.
I mean, we just saw him in the interview.
Yeah, I do believe they're here to support him, so that's really, really nice.
We'll catch up with them.
And what is also nice is, of course, jumping into the game. So we're going to stop yapping and let these two yap even more. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok.
We'll do our best to keep the yapping on going. And yeah, it is yap hour indeed, but it's quite interesting, right? Seeing some of these players in different jerseys. Miniboo in a Liquid jersey just didn't sit right in my head yet.
I'm looking at it, I'm like,
who's that then? But okay, let's kind of roll our minds to what we know. One, Vitality looked great when we first saw it. Was it a mismatch of opponent with Ulf? Yes, so you got to call it what it is. Top end up against one of the brand new teams. It was a lot to ask of anyone. Sadly, they had that draw.
Yeah, I think now, obviously, well, Asterisk alongside Team Liquid, sure, but this is the chance to really solidify the expectations for Vitality going forwards if they have a clean victory over Liquid today. Again, that's not to write them out of the series altogether, but again, we've got a lot of weirdness with sub-stepping in and whatnot, so I'm really excited now to see if Vitality continue with the same sort of pace, same sort of
attitude.
Attitude in general to the game. See, for Miniboo, as we have on screen here, a chance to really make a name for himself once more.
Vitality เลือก Breeze มาครับทีมLiquid เลือกบุกก่อน
Yeah, and well, that's a fantastic start. Take away the man who was the headliner of that first series. So Dirk are gone. We've got the player to the good for the Liquid side. In we go. Profek well positioned though. Expecting the dive forward, but a good trade as well. So this is excellent for Liquid. This is a different caliber of team, right? Let's call it what it is. Liquid, even as the broken form they're in, with the stand-in coming in, new roster changes, just pound for pound, they are. Yeah, exactly. So this is going to be a very different affair. Nat's still alive, doing what Nat does. Wrapping on the site. Can he close it? No. So on fake, left with it all to do, can't achieve it. Team Liquid get things started off with a bang.
Camo down to 20 HP, almost an opportunity to clutch out the pistol here, but it's Liquid to convert. Hunting here, shut down very early on.
Screen down.
One enemy remaining. Just talking about Miniboo, the opportunity here today. With the way Durka performed,
เปิดหัวได้ดีครับ Liquid ครับนำไปก่อน 1-0
going to have a target on his back. See, well, Durka's going to throw in the scope at least here.
Here.
Actually, fairly well-rounded purchase from Liquid on the other side. Only one pistol in the hands of Camo.
So you want to see them keep numbers up. You don't want to be losing too many. They can afford the loss on Camo, but that's about it. Beyond that, see already Vitality working. But oh, come on!
เห็นอะไรเนี่ย
Wait, wasn't Unfake mid-air jumping back from that, and he still gets headshot? Damn! Bloody hell! I mean, talk about a point to prove as well. We didn't talk too much about it because it may feel a little bit wishy-washy storyline-wise, but hell, if he's hitting shots like that. Not bad at all. So player to the good, make it player and a half with Profit down on 3 HP. Liquid kind of get the run of the roost, right? Where do you want to go though? One factor is Dirk here, just because of that weapon investment. Maybe Yampy did get the upgrade as well. Don't worry, observers. We'll let you off the
new gun alert.
Yeah, we'll let you off for a little bit. We'll come back later. Yampy. Okay, he's got one, but the trade's instantaneous. This is where you've got to see if Dirk can do a bit more. Can he chip away? They don't want to suffer any more losses. That's when you start losing some of those investments. It was a heavy round 2 for them. It looks like stability's on the way. The plant's in, and the time's now on their side.
Maybe down to 4 HP, but expect him to be going forward here. So Kicks very disconnected from the pack. And Camo and Nats actually should be allowed to reposition as well. Very comfortable here, but Nats shut down early on. Still plenty of time left to play with.
It's a bit scary when Miniboo's still one of those players alive, right? And there's a bit more damage. That does open up a chance for one of these pistols, but Profek's low as well. So it
Camo's down.
should fall into place. Why is this a 2v2? Kick suddenly has to get more interested. Miniboo's doing very well, though. This is now down to just Kron. And he caused them any more headaches, any more woes. It's going to fall as well. This is a very costly round 2. The win highly impossible at this point. However,
ตัดปืนได้4 กระบอกครับ
Vitality will be
ส
pleased.
วยอยู่
Saw there as well. Right.
ไม่แย่
Unable to be retrieved. And what Kicks had there, Guardian to start things off there. By the way, just ridiculous opener from Kicks to do some damage.
Enemy remaining.
For free through that smoke.
ไม่แย่ถือว่าไม่แย่
Very costly here. So Vitality almost with the upper hand. Coming back on a purchase. This first ult cycle not quite there for Liquid, but good progress across the board. See how they try to navigate revealing the way into this at a disadvantage. Looks like pace might be the response here.
Yeah, so Unfake's going to have to get himself ready. They are looking to split towards that A site and with some real pep to the step. Purpo happy to take some space. It does isolate the 2 players who fought towards main, and Yampy has to commit to this. Hard to back away and hard to backpedal. They don't. Profek's the one to find the first and the follow-up for Yampy. They knew what they had to do, and they've done it. Really. Caught in between a rock and a hard place. The only good option was to fight into it, and they've done it. The issue being Nats doesn't really
น่าจะ
have
สบาย
much wiggle room when
ส
that
บาย
spike is
ตั้ง
down.
แต่ฟันติก
So
คู่ที่แล้วกูบอกสบายเหมือนกัน
The inventory becomes the second concern here. In a full 1v5. Does have a snake bite, but I don't think anybody from Vitality is going to be making moves forward here. No chance to even really retreat back. Durka on the hunt might even, just about missing him, but should catch him on the second.
Nice.
Absolutely does. Headshot to seal the deal, and in zone, flawless here, round 3 for Vitality.
But I like that decisive calling there, decisive decision-making coming out as well, kind of understanding that Liquid was going for that nice kind of 3-2 split, really pressuring those two players who'd pushed up to take that A main control, and just taking that fight in towards it. Great work from Yampi and Profek there, and Unfake doing well just to hold that push a little bit longer, buy some time.
Not going to have any of those ultimates we talked about progress for Liquid, who was flawless. Yampi now.
Toxins going up.
Is leading the pack here for Vitality. I mean, initially with that early round, he's going to be actively challenging kicks. Outside A. Spike not committed just yet. Dirk is still with a decent sight line from top mid as well.
Taking that back.
Liquid very quickly got a group outside B.
I quite like the pendulum swing of the attention that actually Yampi's putting towards A main. A bit more of an investment from that previous game. We saw it more on Profek to control that space, but now with the support more handedly. But Vitality, with the fact there's freedom on A, keeping a lot of their stocks indexed towards the B site, and it's hard to access. With that crossfire in play, Durka in support with Kron, the classic duo in synergy. Look at the damage on that.
Almost Nat's lucky to still be sitting at 67 HP.
ทางฝั่งลิควิดบอกไม่ไหวครับขอย้ายขอโรเทตแล้วกัน
From this, no access through mid either. No secondary. Say I'm fake up. Wisely not jump peeking that again. These Guardians now need to look for
30 seconds left.
A comfortable engagement. I don't think they're going to get it.
เดินมา2 คนครับ
Vitality have backed away from main. Want to force an error here in the last 20 seconds and overstep, but time starting to dwindle here.
And I have to give credit. I like the kind of back
Save
control that Vitality wants to
save
exert on that A main again. Kind of the fact that it's
ไม่ไหวครับ3กระบอกสู้5กระบอกไม่ได้
Oh, okay, Dirk is going walkabouts. Fair enough. He wants to take all these weapons away.
I mean, yeah, money in the
Why
bank.
not? Yeah, it's sitting on
ตัด
3
เพิ่มไปได้
already,
1ครับ
so you might as
ส
well.
กอร์เป็น2-2ครับ
And for someone like Kix, he's the one on the other side pretty much. It's difficult. You can't do that solo. You can't walk in towards that A main space. So overall, it's the checklist gets longer for Liquid, it feels like, to try and deal with those later rounds. Otherwise, you're going into that B stack, which is very, very hard to break, as they just found out.
Of course, you see here Liquid's journey last year in 2025. Again,
God,
did impress us. But
it's that internationals,
I mean,
man.
if you look at the
ได้แชมป์
internationals,
สเตจ2
we have second, third, and first across the regional titles here. Like I said, heights achieved for sure. Very impressed with performance in the EMEA, but just didn't get that validation, I guess, internationally.
I think that's where a lot of our frustrations came from, because we saw the best of them through regulation, and then it was just absent going to internationals.
ครับแจมปีดักอยู่ตรงกลางครับ
So they had to make changes, and I think looking at this on paper, you see the validity in it. Obviously, we'd like to see that full 5, but now we go in. Profek, a new challenge. Nothing through that A main space, but all through doors. So this crossfire could be lethal if they can get it done in time.
บอม A มีอยู่2 คนครับ
Top mid is Nats. Got himself there quite nicely, quite early on. No challenges yet. He could
เรียบ
try and
ร้อย
make
จำ
the
ปี
calls
เอา
to
ไป
catch a
1
rotate, but Purpo's
โปรฟิก
fallen.
เอาไปอีก
And
1
Vitality look far too comfortable here, Mike. It's all too easy.
โอ้โห
Step
โปรฟิก
by
เก็บ
step,
3 ครับ
Profek is in control. Probably
เรียบร้
one
อย
of the
ครับ
only question marks you might put with the Vitality roster if you're talking
นี่ว่า
caliber.
Vitality มันของ
You've got
จริง
some of the
ว่ะ
greats coming in, but
ไม่น่าเหมือน
Profek is
เฟ
showing
นัติกนะ
diligence.
เอาจริง
Nats.
อันนี้แบบไม่อวยน่าจะชิวๆแบบของจริงครับอันนี้ไม่ได้อวยอะไรทั้งนั้น
Another? All right, fair play, 3-2. And I don't know if it's time for a timeout for Liquid. I'd be interested to see if they've got a problem solve in mind.
Well, we're going to be back on a purchase here. There was a change to make. I'm effectively walking into the blender.
Enemy.
Yampi playing the right sort of game, considering, like I said, Kicks finding value for free early on.
3-2 ครับ Vitality พลิกขึ้นนำ
Miss actually. I mean, that's even previously.
แต่ยังเป็นช่วงต้นเกมอยู่นะ
Members down on Guardians, even in the first buy round.
Vitality ตอนนี้มี3 อันติครับ
So a little back and forth here. Again, do have the pit to work with. Minibu potentially 1 away. There are certainly opportunities. Dirk now on an operator and has the Blade Storm. Certainly swings in Vitality's favour.
ครับโคนิเคิลมุมเดิมบอกหวานเจี๊ยบอีกแล้ว
One of the two aspects away from the crossfire.
มาอุ้ย
That's a great trade for Purple.
สวนกลับได้ครับ
Open up a chance here. That's the first time they've traded somewhat effectively. It feels like.
Issue being, it was 3 committed towards B on the side of Vitality, and Yampi's going to confirm all of this. Should catch the backside. Actually, just misses them, but information on the other side.
There's still 2 players here, right? The brilliance of having that presence over towards A main alleviates some of that worry in the back of the mind. But here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, the confidence
I'll
is
play
sky
Jack,
high. Unfake, holding the wrap on site as well, leaving them somewhat feeling pinned in the pit. And Nad's doing brilliantly though, finding some security and maybe allowing a chance for a plant, but that spam is a nuisance. Kicks has to get involved here. Try and secure some safety for Nats. That's good again. Nats is awareness always solid. They're trying to find him. Nats doing work here. A vintage performance, but up against Yampi now.
เหลือแจมปีกับแนทตัวประสบการณ์ทั้งคู่
A little bit for Vitality, but
เรียบร้อยครับแล้วแจมปีเก็บแนทไปได้ครับวาเลซี่ขึ้นนำ 4-2 ชู 2 นิ้วให้เลยครับบอกมา 2 ก็ไหว
coin flipping.
Yeah.
Maybe trying to catch somebody on the back of the plant, but
And in that moment,
Vitality very lucky to get away with that.
Yeah, playing some really dangerous games, but
again,
Nats making something out of nothing though. It felt at this point after that kill, God, they've still got the site under control, but no, Nats did really well to make it threatening at least.
You saw there, actually, the kill on the kicks is almost the lottery win in that situation.
เนี่ยบอก 1-1 เอากูไม่ลงครับเมื่อกี้
for Liquid in that regard.
ถือว่าได้แซบไป1 ดอก
Back in their favor.
It just feels like there's no money with Liquid. Every buy's even felt a bit shaky.
Yeah, the fact that we're seeing kind of Bulldogs and Guardians still on what should have been a full purchase. Now they're in a situation, I mean, again, ahead of the timeout, so maybe Nat's going to sell this. It's still in a pretty awkward position considering the ultimate, sorry.
No, you're fine. I just want to talk bigger picture here because we've kind of touched on what our expectations for Vitality were, once we saw them on the first time against Ulf and all that. But we haven't really said that about Liquid. Where do you put them in this conversation? Do you go kind of top end? How do you feel about this rebuild? Where are you sitting on this new Liquid side?
I wouldn't even call it a rebuild, to be honest with you. Mini Boo stepping in here, they're huge shoes to fill. I think that you'd be stupid not to acknowledge that actually there's going to be a transitional period where we don't see Liquid with the same sort of
punch, you know?
Yeah. But that's not to say Mini Boo isn't capable of kind of fulfilling that role at all. I don't think there's, until we get Wayne in, I think it's, again, we start with an asterisk on this team.
Spot on. That's fair. I'd like to see a little bit of synergy. I think I'm mostly looking at it on Pearl, right? Looking for that identity. What is this new look Liquid going to be? Vitality here showing some incredible diligence on Breeze. We saw it map 1, and it looks like it's going to be carrying on along this sort of station. Look at it! It's just absolutely unbelievable. The amount of damage done. Look at Camo, look at Purpo, and they haven't even left really a main. They barely made it this far. It's so suffocating to see.
Purpo, obviously Blade Storm in hand, going to try and make something work here, but a 3v5 off rip before you even have a chance.
He was yapping away. He was yapping away. He was smiling. Happiness is not allowed. Okay, so there we go. Focus up and you're fine. Oh, good. But yeah, Purpo did manage to cross, but that information will be relayed over to the big side of things. So Yampi and Chronicle should be fully aware of this chance.
Yampi's got to be careful here. Purpo could get on.
Yeah. คนนี้เคลื่อนว่ะจะบุกไงครับไปไซส์ A โดนสไนครับมาไซส์ B โดนโอดินครับหายละ
Is Kron just after the no access to side
โดนติดปิวเลย
It's the same spot as well. That's the brutality of it, and it's just feeling unbreakable at the moment. I'd love to see if Mini Boo can maybe get some backline pressure on B, but
good info, bro.
Well, I mean, next time they hit B, there just needs to be somebody to break this line of sight.
Has to.
Is it TP to close pillar or a flash in, or
otherwise it's shut out?
It's not been tested yet. So of course, I'm going to see Chronicles continue, but it enables Vitality to lean heavily towards mid and obviously reinforce this A site hold. Mini Boo going to try and figure something out. Side.
Does Prophet get to live? He's been tagged up once, trying to go for the expectation on the TP there. I quite like the idea, but doesn't quite get the reward. But look who's on the back lines. It's been heard, and Nats is fully in control of that. Liquid showing some damage, some ability on this side take. It took a lot of ults, or at least one big ult to kind of go for it, but that's fine. You'll take that every day of the week just to get around. But it's Kron and Durka. Purple's in a lovely position, should be rewarded, and is Liquid not going down without
ไล่ขึ้นมาเป็น5-3
Able to scale up perfectly on this Hunter's Fury, and that was win Vitality
นี่นะคัด
effectively.
จมูกเลยครับเพื่อนเล่นกันอย่างนี้
Were in a situation that could a bit more towards this side of the map. Yampy a little overzealous. There's still Nats on the other side. You know he's going to be late. Tucked in somewhere.
remaining.
Nice! A beautiful conversion here for Liquid.
สวยเพื่อน
To find a third, and now hopefully everybody on a rifle. No Guardians. And Vitality still comfortable in this purchase. Operator in hand for Durka. Yampy steps into the snake bite. He's deterred away now. Liquid's first real commitment towards a mid piece.
So the first time they've really had some money behind them too. Jeez, it felt.
I mean, before they split through doors, but it was on a weird buy.
But the crossfires are really good to hold on this map now. I think it's one of the things that the update on Breeze kind of did is allow for some of these kind of fast-made crossfires to be really hard to break without some great scaling up, some great trading, some good utility to kind of
โอนอยู่ตรงกลางครับสำหรับ Liquid
deny those really effective trades. But Yammy's playing
แอมปี้ล็อกอยู่
further ahead.
Cutting through.
Wondering if he wants to stay on this.
I mean, that seems aware.
And kind of being baited in by Unfake, right?
Yeah.
It's that you're going to hear the jump spot behind. Yampy still trying to be played in off just that sound cue, just that little bit of an attention draw. But it's Nats to find Chronicle getting a little bit curious towards top middle. Now it falls down towards the site hold. If they're going to pivot through mid, Nats doing incredibly well. Now they look back
โดนดิ
to
โอ้
the
โห
side.
โปรเฟก
Perfect. 2 quick kills and the TP comes in.
นะครับเหลือเดิ
Baited
คน
in
เดียวครับ
almost. The 2v1
จำอ้าวมาจาก
ain't
B ครับ
easy. But Durka's been in form.
เดินก็เคลียร์แล้วเหลือ 2-1
Allowed by kicks. Goes hunting.
โอ้โหเรียบ
Can't
ร้อย
clear
ครับ
it in time. Nicely done. Good
เป็น
mid
เกมได้ดี
rounding
ครั
there
บ
from
สำหรับ
Liquid.
Liquid
A really slow burn in mid, and Nats finding
ที่นัดมันน่าเครียดอยู่ครับ
the right moment. I think maybe a
มาถื
question
อว่าสวยนะ
where Kicks has repositioned to, goes forward, commits towards this engagement with Mini Boot.
12 สลับฝั่ง
Operates, like you said, he's smoked off
ไม่หรอก
passage, very safe.
คู่ที่แล้วก็ 9-3 แล้วไง
Still, the buy is there.
คู่นี้ดูสูสีป่ะถือว่าแบบมือใกล้เคียงกันอยู่
Durka, but light shields to
อุ้ยเหี้ย
and enable just that. Mini Boot down off
พี่เดิร์ก
to the operator.
Here.
ขออีกหนึ่งปั้ง
Find
อ่ะ
comfort on the way back in. Didn't know if that tag actually landed. I don't think it did on Purple. He's fine, but still, such an emphasis towards this double door mid approach. Unfake gonna get the tag off the drone, and that swings in Profek. You kind of need at least a little bit more pressure on A main to kind of maybe keep Profek off that comfort, fighting in towards door.
Kicks just doesn't know when Profek or Yampy are going forwards. Fortunately on a solo endeavor. Durka now going to find Nats.
Two individual.
Yeah, Camo down first, but stuck between a rock and a hard place here with where to go next.
Kicks' position is going to be really, really considered. Camo's maybe
standing.
not, but it's
Oh,
a
deploy up.
reality, man. I've got to say, and something to me again,
ตั้งรับได้
yes,
ดี
you've
ครั
got
บ
some real
สำหรับ
superstars on that
Vitality ตอนนี้
Vitality roster, but for me, Profek's holding his own and then some. He was still my question mark, how well he'd blend at this caliber.
ดูช็อตพี่เดิร์ก
We
เปิ
knew
ด
he
ครั
was
บ
a good role
เชี่
player,
ย
but still, this is nice so far.
Yeah, I think it was probably easier for him to shine on the roster last year alongside Yampy. In this roster, you don't expect him to be at the forefront in terms of the one delivering kills, but he's certainly done so in the opening series and already starting off Breeze with that same sort of, I don't want to say confidence.
Yes.
And he's delivering.
Yeah, because it's one thing to just like take that space, be up for a brawl, but he's doing very well, and we've been singing his praises. Let's see how he deals with 4, I guess. This time Yampy's not on this side. We said early on he'd started with a heavy supporting role towards that A kind of main pressure. This time it's going to be more Unfake alongside, but you can see the amount of Utility being forced their way, so now they're in a bit of a pickle. Oh, come on, they win that fight. Upfake swings and manages to take down Nats. It's traded into the rotations around. Yampi's made it back in time, but it's a 3v3 and the plant could be on the cards. A little bit of safety with those smokes still in play.
Flank coming
เดิน
through
วิ่ง
as well.
อ้อมมา
Focus here so quickly. Kicks
อ้อม
just about looking
โดน
inside.
เอ้ย
Oh, he's got the gun back out for now at least, but the damage has been done. 8 HP, but I guess with the operator, still a chance. Kicks is cycling utility. You can see the panic on that, but
โอ้วิ่งชิวเลย
Yampi,
เรียบ
where's
ร้อย
the
ครับ
pressure?
Control
It looked a little bit out of sorts from Kron there. Very individual attempt, and Yampi's just behind this. He needs someone to draw
ครับ
some
ยัมปี
eyes.
ตัด
Maybe he
ได้
does
ครับ
it. Individual, but
เรีย
still
บร้อยเหลือ
doing
เดิน
well.
คนเดียว
Though a 1v2, the positions are good
เซฟ
here
ไหม
for Liquid. This
เซฟ
could
เถ
be
อะ
5. Okay, it could be 5. He's popped the blades. He's going for this one. And it was Kicks who had the tussle at the start, but he's got to get going on this. Know where he is. He's tapped the spike. He's drawn the eyes. He's looked for the attention. For the time, it's too little, too late. Team Liquid bringing back this score. I'm a little surprised, Mike. We haven't seen a timeout yet from
ปืน
Vitality.
ได้ทั้งหมดนะแต่แพ้ไป
I think in this
กู้
situation,
ไม่ทัน
there is a window of opportunity for the other two members of Vitality to get something
One enemy remaining.
rolling towards site, but I don't
ดู
know.
สี
if
มากครับ
maybe
เรา
they
สุด
didn't
ท้ายก่อน
know mini
เปลี่ยน
move
ฝั่งนะ
reposition.
Vitality นำอยู่5 ต่อ
pounce on the fact
6 6 ต่อ
that Kicks has
5
shown he is lurking back towards main. They have potentially a 2v1 on one of these situations on site. I think Vitality maybe just feeling as if they're comfortable with the scoreline.
Yeah.
Know what the expectations are going into this match. So
I'll handle this. I'll handle
obviously in a well, you can hear both ults being traded off here between Yampi and Miniboot. Who's going to be the victors in terms of this information game? Nats has found Durka in the meantime though. Yampi's committed.
Yeah, Yampi's got him somewhat boxed in, but there is a flank on this, and it is going to be Nats, so they know it's still going to be here. So Prophet trying to backfill that space. Camo going to get cleared. Yampi's being a problem, being a nuisance. Nats answers back. It's a back and forth trade between these guys. Some real heavy hitters in the server today. Yampi trying to herd them forward. Unfake, does he get anything from to work off? Miniboot, great space taking. Takes away the burden on the site, leaving just Kron alive. No 1v3 is not easy to figure out on this site. The angle's good, the shot's there.
6 ต่อ 6 ครับครึ่งแรก
After that
เอา
timeout,
ว่ะ
find footing.
สู
Tied
สี
up.
จัด
Switching
Really
sides.
impressive half from Liquid overall. Maybe some question marks early on, but Vitality certainly made them sweat.
สูสีสูสี
Into the situation here. A few times, just I don't want to say not anticipating,
enemy
but
remaining.
Kicks and Nats really dominating some of these lurk situations.
Yeah, nice close half. We'll be back in just a second to see how this closes.
Out of charges.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
At 6 apiece, we saw the turnaround from Liquid there. They started off well, they won the pistol, got the second. Great. Then Vitality doing Vitality things. However, they fought back here. And I've got to say, Nats to me was instrumental in that, Mike. I mean, not a surprise to Liquid fans that Nats is good at the game, but still, lovely impact from him.
Absolutely. I mean, these arguably two of the heaviest hitters in the server right now. Household names in the region. Big Chronicle wearing new colors here, but former teammates a long time ago. Certainly very familiar in terms of competing at the top of this region, but also alongside each other. That's leading the charge here for Liquid. Curious to know how Vitality look to start the second half here. Now on the attack. Pace has really suited them so far. What we've seen in the opening series. Also in a few rounds on the defense here.
Vitality เป็นฝั่งบุกมั่งครับ
Find what they're looking for.
รวมพลังโกนหัวบูชายันไป 3-4 คนครับ Vitality
อุ้ย His hands full, but he's doubled down. Dirk and Prophet will fall.
He was probably one of the pieces that hadn't really come online to the same extent, but if he gets off to a great start here, it's a whole different look inside. Nats wants a little bit of the action.
ยังไม่เข็ดไม่เข็ดเพื่อนตายที่เดิมตายรัว
Pistol rounds, both going their ways now. The start you dream of.
There's your new gun clip for the week. Purpo, the one to finally deliver it.
ยิงปืนนัดเดียวได้2หัว
And the timing really aligns for him here. Minibro obviously falling alongside that, but
30 kills right now, okay?
That's
สวยมากเพื่อน
looking very
ยิงแบบ
happy
นี้
with
แหละ
that one.
แนทบอก
30 kills. Well, okay.
On for the 30.
Yeah, only 3 left to go.
Easy, easy, light work. That's an eco. Absolutely niche coming through.
นะครับ Vitality รวมกันอยู่ที่หน้าไซส์ A
Who's got an outlaw?
5 คน
Who's come up from like tier 2 recently. I feel as soon as they pick up an outlaw, I'm like, all right, we're going farming.
I mean, a chance certainly to do this here. Does have Nats to support. Vitality again, maybe not seeing something to act upon. Now conscious of somebody making progress elsewhere. Yampi back to the drawing board here with 60 seconds left on the clock. They might shift their attention towards Miniboo and kicks over towards B.
โรเทตมาที่ไซส์ B นะฮะ
Dirk is still able to
ครับน่าจะเข้า B นะครับมุมเดียวกันเลยครับโดนมุมเดียวกันเลยอ้าว
The low sense. Oh god, why is the site open? Why have they got 2 guns?
แบบนี้ได้เสียว
Why have they got a plant?
แบบนี้ได้เสียวได้ปืนมา2 กระบอก
Playing retake with a
แบบนี้
ghost
ได้เสียว
now. They were happy to lose 1. And Camo's still alive.
They've got the better guns out of this purchase.
Oh no. Come on, Liquid. Don't let it slip now. You had such a good opportunity. They've had a look. That's good, though, from Purpo. Taking away Yampi, but it gives up for a trade. Nat's now closing in. Surely he's the one to keep this safe. I'm so scared for Purpo. Confidence aplenty after that start.
ไม่ทันหรือเปล่า
Michael,
ไม่ทันครับ
this is... Oh, it's an absolute
เรียบ
tragedy.
ร้อยครับทิปตี้ครับ
Vitality couldn't be happier, but for Liquid, that is a slap in the face.
ตรงนี้เคิลหันไปบอกเพื่อนบอกเจ๋งมากเพื่อน
So well to even just do damage on the way in here, but Dirk happy to just run and gun. Yampi the one to clean things up on that opener. And like I said, they've got the top end of this purchase effectively.
เชี่ยมันบอกว่าพวกมึงอาจจะอยากได้สกิน Vitality คลาสสิกนะเฮียโดนคลาสสิกเก็บหมดตี้ฮะ
You know, there's layers to this. I guess you can't be barking.
มีฝากขายของนิดนึงครับจัดไป3 หัวอันเฟก
Shutting down this triple walk into the back lines here.
Hey, it's 2 a fault.
Yeah.
1 a fault.
อันเฟกนี่ความจริงเป็นสำรองนะตัวจริงอีกคนนึงยังไม่มาแข่งครับ Vitality
Yampi not too far away.
เชี่ยของจริง
Storm as well.
And Nats has bought a Guardian alongside that.
I didn't even see that. What is the plan, Batman? Prophet's got a nice off angle. Yeah, really nice off
เรีย
angle.
บร้อยครับ Vitality
Another
นำอีกครั้งนึงครับ8-7
They sponsored by Endzone because they might as well be at this point.
Getting their money's worth today for sure.
Kit Kat seething. No breaks. What's going on? It's on full of
อั
cable.
นเฟก
Bloody hell.
เปย์ไป3
This
หัว
roster scares me though, doesn't it? Because again, even the weakest links, there really isn't
No, there
one.
isn't. No.
Like you, again, unfakes the stand-in, so you don't put him under the same level of scrutiny. But everyone's scary. Chronicle's the bottom fragger.
Just in case you were curious, Nats has set the bar at something Purpo's never done.
That's
his production. Vote of confidence from the office.
You just wait. You wait to see what he does now.
After that blade
จะได้ดูแมป3หรือเปล่าครับ Vitality
My ult is ready.
That's foul business.
ถ้าแมปแรกเสียก่อนนี่หนักอยู่นะ
Spoil that Alberto guy. Yeah. You know what he's like.
That guy.
That guy.
แมปแรกแมปตัวเองเลือกมาด้วยนะครับ
Fury to boot. He's getting a chance to maybe
ต้องเน้นนิดนึง
put some more pressure onto. Well, I was going to say the B site hold, but kicks. Vitality very quickly. I think even spotting Miniboo here. Yeah, going to force the TP. So they know they have at least 2 to deal with on the way in here. Trade off here, Durka.
ไม่มีอะไรครับตอนนี้เดินห้างเดียวครับ Vitality บอกเน้นจำนวนคนเข้าสู้ครับ
Lengthy discussion about who's taking Spike there actually as well.
เน้นจำนวนคนเข้าสู้
Well, kicks.
5-3-5-2
High by Chronicle holding from
สู้ได้หมด
the spot. Different weapon.
เอ้ย
Yeah, spotted. He has to give it up
ค
now.
รับแล้วไถเข้ามาแล้ว
You can see the list of kind of checks
สูตร
coming
เดิมครับ
out, being really, really nice.
เอาหน้า
Kicks
ไถ
is
ตีนครับ
able
สูตร
to
เดิมครับ
take away Yampy, but a messy
เน้น
engagement
คนเยอะครับ
from Miniboo. Just
เรียบร้อยครับ
Kicks just eats and that
nowhere to
shot.
go.
เน้นคนเยอะ
There's nowhere to go on that. That's a horrible feeling. Just
สูตร
staring
เดิมครับ
at
แพ็ค
it,
5
30
โก
HP.
โก้
I mean, operator, you got to save.
Wrap it up.
Nats and Camo forced to tuck their tails. This will be number 9 on the board for Vitality and
เอาครับ Liquid
barely breaking a sweat
โร
on the
เท
way
ต
in
ไม่ทัน
there.
ก็เรียบร้อยครับ
Looked maybe as if Kicks was going to find the timing, but Durka gets onto that angle so quickly.
You can just see it like in his head. He just knows like, okay, pre-fire on this. Now go up to that. It's just like having it drilled so steadily in the head. And this is what scares me with Vitality because they're good. They haven't even had a timeout yet. They seem comfortable in what they're doing. We haven't seen them flex too much across the map. Just pound for pound, they are a scary team. Liquid, we saw them able to find stability after a bit of a rocky start in the first half. So there's still an opportunity. 9 to 7 is
แผน
not
กู
out.
ได้เรื่อง
My eyes is drawn towards the purchase again. Obviously, it's okay. Yeah, just looking at what Nats was going to buy. I see the light shield and a classic, and I'm like, okay, but not going to be anything else here. I mean, a sheriff in the hands of Kicks. Really looking towards Camo and Purpo to do some of the heavy lifting here. No ultimates to complement this. On the flip side, Vitality didn't use the Hunter's Fury. Yampy just threw away Durka.
Poison's off.
Same situation for him. Looks like Vitality have maybe found that loose thread to pick away at.
But I like that Nats is now on this B site with a little bit more dedication. That could help out in the long run. I don't think it's going to dissuade much of this round though. Miniboo, there was nowhere to back to, right? It's like going to smoke. There's still 2 players on the other side. Plants in. Yeah, maybe the post plant's not as secure yet because they haven't cleared through this kind of like elbow side, but now they are stacked up. Paranoia, Nats tries to fall into a corner, give them a bit of range to work with the near
เดิน
side.
ยัดอย่างเดียวครับตอนนี้ Vitality เน้นจำนวนคนนะครับรู้ว่าฝั่งเขาปืนไม่พร้อมสู้นะ
Durka's also got an angle to cut any transition back onto site. Purpo nearly catching him with the operator.
Okay, that's pretty solid, but he needs a couple more. You can hear that timer getting faster and faster, and the will and want to commit getting less and less.
I mean, that's just making somebody to stay with him here. The loser rifle. They're not going to matter too much in terms of the finances here for Vitality. Profek happy to give it up. I don't even think Nats is going to get away with it.
10-7 ครับ Vitality ขึ้นน
10 on the board now for Vitality.
ำเกมแรก
Hoping for some sort of adjustment
ถือว่าเปิด
here
ตัว
on
ได้
the
ดี
side of Liquid.
Yeah.
This one's starting to run away with, well, run away from them, sorry. That's why we see a timeout called here ahead of round 18. And ultimates haven't really been a factor so far for Liquid.
No, it all looks good, you know? there's only so many ways we can say this. But also got to give credit in a bit of a different way as well. Yampy still able to effectively in-game lead while on that Yoru. We're kind of interested in how that role would sit with him, obviously, in the meantime,
I was thinking about this the other day, and I was thinking,
Yeah.
actually, what a joy it must be for somebody like Yampy to be able to go onto a duelist and still cool. It
แช
just
มป์ปี
it
สั่ง
suits
แผ
his
นกับจุยครับตอน
personality,
นี้
his charisma
โอเคไหม
perfect.
ที่นี่บอกยังไงก็ได้เพื่อนขำ ไอสัตว์มึงสั่งเข้า B กูเข้า A
For himself going forwards. I don't know.
Yeah, be like, keep me in the conversation. Look what I did.
Like, pow. Look.
Pow.
Look.
พี่แนทนั่งเครียดครับฝั่งโค้ด
Also, I need to call you
That ain't
out.
broke.
Pow.
โค้ดดันพูดเป็นภาษาสเปนครับไอแนทบอกไม่เข้าใจฮะ
You
พูด
asking
อังกฤษ
me?
ได้ไหม
Crazy. You know, yes,
Where's
you,
the coach cam?
you know before when
get a
Michael
coach
was like, oh, look how nice those jackets are. I was like, oh, yeah, they look really nice. Michael then went and only got a jacket for himself. Didn't get me one, did he?
I am easily bought.
He's on the payroll.
Yeah.
Not quite a co-streamer, but close
I'm working my way up to
yeah,
you.
yeah. But Pal did change his shoes today, by the way. I clocked those.
Well, which is funny because he said to me
Yeah.
the brown winkle pickers were coming back out.
ครับพี่เด้อครับ
Gives you the jacket, then lies
จะ
to
มา
you.
ตัด
Jeez, unbelievable. However, look
ที่หน้า
at
B
the
main
timeout.
ครับ
Let's see how we look. Purple
Bang!
getting a bit more interested early on, setting maybe a bar of expectation. But you're not going to stick around on that too long. It is a heavy presence towards LA's side from the defending side of Team Liquid.
And a big piece of information to give away early on. Doesn't net a kill, but operator noted now. So Vitality with the upper hand into this first wave of decision making. Durka wasn't spotted here. So no confirmation of exactly what was behind that early B main presence.
อุ้ยเชี่ยโพโพ
Yappy and Durka caught off guard here.
Gets the discount, 2 for 1.
โดนสูตรไม้
Vitality
เสียบลูกชิ้นเข้าไปค
with
รั
a
บ
deficit now. 3 players remaining.
หายไป2ครับ
No big
เดินกับแจม
chance
ปี
to trade in at all. If that's what the timeout was for, I mean, it's worked well for Purpo. These 3, very few options to play with now.
I think effectively roll the dice, try and find the engagement here. To get into A, already given away info in terms of the steps. Still 2 players dedicated, 1 floating alongside Kicks. Still here for support.
Left. No. How is Kron winning that, dude? It's just madness. The tap on the spike, no one takes the bait. Kicks is still nearby, but Kron's down low, so it's a little bit harder to be as, I guess, confident in the engagement. The timing's great. If they unravel this, I will be beyond impressed. Let's reposition. He's got the drop on Kicks here. If he decides to walk the smoke, surely he doesn't go in blind here. Dart forward, he's cleared him. Nice from Kicks. Got some safety back on the site, and it's a deep position from Unfake. That ult is coming in now. Sends him away. Kron is waiting. Fragile. Can't go too early. And a blind send. Don't think he got the tag at the end there. Now there has to be a check on this. He's gone down. And timing. The defuse is there. Team Liquid still in this game. Up to 8 rounds.
Composure here.
ควิดไล่มาแล้วครับ
Camo and Kicks working in unison to find that first piece of the puzzle. I mean, that's what Purpo sees with his POV. Oh, that's what Yappy saw. Just immediate death. Great work from Liquid.
Time to jump.
First response found here after 4 rounds.
Here.
On the board for Vitality, I think right back to what they felt was working, which is being Minibu now for the one with the operator in hand. He's picked out, as revealed. Yampy has found Purpo.
Yeah, I mean, from hero to zero, pretty much, right? Last round, Cool got 2 for 1.
โดนโพโพโดนเปิดไปก่อนครับ
Here it's like in a
โดน
position
มัน
to
หน้า
almost jump
B
into
แล้ว
that.
โรเทตมาที่ A หรือเปล่า
If they're second guessing the
แล้ว
call
มึง
or
ไปหลบหน้า B ทำไมครับผ
caught
ม
off
ใส่
guard by the
ฮะ
fact that there's some utility coming their way. It's Purpo who pays the price.
Nice timing on that drone, though. Going to catch a bit of info on the cross. They're still going to commit the rotation of Miniboo, or at least
แจมปี
keep
แต่ไม่
Miniboo
เช่า
on
ดิ
this
ฟ
side of the
เข้า
map.
เปิดไซส์ครับมี
Just
ใครอยู่
keeps
ตรงไหน
trying to deal
บ้าง
with this wave of
หาไม่
vitality
เจอ
to their side. Kicks trying to buy
มัน
some
ไม่ตรวจ
time
หลัง
here.
ไซส์เลยเพื่อน
He's on the chopping block. TP,
มีอันติ
everything being
ขึ้น
thrown
มา
at
ครับ
him. Allows Durka,
ครับ
allows Yampy, backside on the swing.
ไซส์
Takes
A
some space, allows
แตก
for
ครับ
the
ตอน
plant
นี้
to come through. Camo, good, but not good enough. Can't double
เหลือ
down.
4 ต่อ
The
2
numbers sit so heavily for Vitality.
พี่เดิร์
There's
ก
so
ชัก
few
มีดออกมาครับ
options.
5 อัน
Tag
ฮะ
comes in. Man, the utility is so oppressive.
Very
Minibu
frugal
บอก
on
ไป
their
ดีกว่า
approach here, meaning they have plenty of tools
เซฟครับ
available
แนทเรียก
in
มิ
this
นิบู
post
บอก
plant.
มานี่น้อง
Durka on
เก็บ
the
ปืน
hunt
ไว้
now,
เล่น
raising
ราวหน้า
the hand. Only purchased the stinger, so
นี่ไง
absolutely
ไปไหน
able
ล่ะ
to do so. And he would love to get
เดี๋ยว
his
บอก
hands
จะ
on
ไป
this
ไหน
operator. Minibu reveals his
มิ
position
นิบู
here.
ครับ
He's on the
จะ
hunt.
เซฟออฟครับ
I mean, they've got the money to
พี่
do
เดิร์ก
so.
กูตามสุด แล้วพี่เดิร์กกูอ้อมไง
Minibu playing a
เดิร์กกู
survival
อ้อม
game now.
แล้วให้อันเฟกดักอีกทางครับ
Oh, this is a
เห็น
tough
แล้วครับ
one. Oh,
เห็นแล้วครับ แต่ไม่ยิงฮะ
he turns around, he's like, nah, this is
แอบ
fake.
ครับแต่ฝั่งนี้ไล่แน่นอนครับ ไล่แน่นอนครับ ไม่ได้เซฟครับ
Nowhere to hide. Does he get the operator? He does. Durka gets what he wanted. Perfect upgrade, and now Vitality up on 11.
Great conversion here. Again, initially, Liquid look as if they're going to withstand this first kind of layer or wave of pressure coming their way, but I think Camo maybe gets stuck inside a smoke. He doesn't feel
สุดยอดมากเดิน
coming from double doors and
เสียงคนเคลื่อนบอก
obviously losing purpose so early on. Vitality have
ขอ
basically
เวลานอกครับ
full rule of the map
ทำเอาอีกครั้ง
as silence descends upon the arena. That's looking as confused as I am.
It can't be another Liquid timeout. And I don't think Vitality. Hey, little tech break.
This time.
Look, KitKat got on the phone. They're like, look, guys.
In zone.
In zone's really taking all the space here. Can you just pull a cable? They have. Anything for our overlords, KitKat.
I, for one, welcome them.
Hey! Oh, I love the golf clap. Thank you, guys. Thanks for being here with us. Appreciate it.
When do we get to just hand out Kit Kats now?
Oh, Yampy. Eyes on Yampy, please, audience. Play along. Doing his best Carrigan
โด
impression
น
as
การ
well.
เทคพอร์ตจริงๆครับ EMEA
But yeah,
Could have been Apex.
we do need a bucket of Kit Kats to hand out now in the tech breaks.
Yeah. We could get a
And
few
then
as well.
poll
And then
chompers versus breakers.
I
I
hate
bet
the
we get a
phrase
lot
chomper.
of chompers in
No,
here.
we don't. No,
I
we
bet
don't.
we do.
No, we don't. I don't. What is the issue actually? Hold on. Restarting a computer.
I
Whose
think
is it?
it's just a
Durka's?
client issue. Was what I heard.
It could be. I don't know. Whose fault do you think it is?
I mean, it's usually always Durka's fault.
Usually, always. Durka.
But it comes at an awkward time because obviously Vitality up to 11 now. See, the purchase isn't going to be there for Liquid to follow up. Again, haven't really felt as if they've been in a situation to have a buy and ultimates to invest to kind of convert one of these swing rounds. It's unfortunate. Vitality firmly in the driving seat.
Yeah.
Seeing Chronicle with an op.
I'm also saying
Again,
that.
it's tech break. Anything could be happening right now.
Anything
so
can and will happen.
That could be the issue. Chronicle's got his hands on the operator.
He's actually refusing to let it go.
Pal's just hitting the panic button. Tech
Something's
pause.
wrong.
Tech
Something
pause.
is wrong. They're having too much fun. I want to try out those little hand warmers. Have you seen them? Like the square ones that they've got on there.
Are they not just the shakeable ones?
Anyone watching on the
No,
vertical
we're not.
stream?
We're not on vertical for tech pause. Fine.
I don't think they are just the shake ones.
Are they the little charge up?
Yeah, they're the
charge
chargy
them?
ones. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
that
chair's,
thing there.
chair's going forward. Yeah, yeah, they're
Yeah.
them. Hold on. Chair's going forward is a good sign, but I'm only kind of seeing it from Liquid.
It's resuming shortly. That's what I hear.
You hear the word on the street?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? What? Resuming?
Yeah. We're back in.
Oh my god.
I'll have to see how this.
I don't trust that yet because the clock's not moving. The clock ain't
resuming
moving.
shortly. Resuming.
Okay, resuming. Are they
But I
like you?
promise we're resuming.
Okay, well.
The camera's moving now. Yeah, no, we're going back in. We're going back in. Change the color. Change the color.
That's a bold statement, Michael.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the color's about to change.
In
We wouldn't go to this
3,
camera shot.
2, okay, yeah.
There you go. Told you.
Thank you, audience.
Ye of little faith. Speaking of little faith, we're back on a weird buy again. And it's just weird because you look at what's behind it here. So Kicks and Camo bringing the rifles in. Guardians alongside this. Feeling like Liquid want to make their stand here in round 20.
มาครับเริ่มอีกครั้งครับ Vitality นำอยู่ 11-8
But Chronicle just 2 away. That's the operator.
ปิดแมปแรกที่ตัวเองเลือกมาได้ไหม
Vitality curious setup here, maybe just to greet some aggression on the side of Liquid, but seeing these weapons, unlikely.
Kron's still got the operator.
Yeah, he's looking for a freebie.
How do you feel about this arc of Chronicle on the operator?
Give Chronicle any gun. I'll still watch him.
Okay.
I'll still watch him.
Okay. Fair enough. I do remember there being an interview when he was saying that his wife wanted to join Vitality because she liked the Counter-Strike team. And he was like, yeah, you're all right.
Yeah, fair play.
Happy
Let's
wife,
get it
happy
done.
life.
Let's get it done.
Go. And like Zywood,
30
so
seconds
I
left.
guess
30 วิครับ
Chronicle, aka the Woo, is in the building. We'll see if that works out. I like what Purpo's up to.
They've got to read something.
It feels a bit weird
now.
though.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that strange thing on the wall? And actually Purpo got the kill on Durka, so maybe Durka just completely unawares. But 13 seconds, this is a bit of a weird round. I don't know what's kind of going on here, if I'm honest. 8 seconds, we're just about on site. I guess they're going to get the plant, but Hunter's Fury going to be posted, and yeah, job done. I don't know what's
back and waited for something to happen for so long.
ก็เข้าช้าเกิน
And then just, I guess, rolled the dice towards A. Liquid welcome that with open arms, especially some of these. Considering some of these purchases, they come out of it kind of still licking their wounds, but very, very bizarre.
Well, Chronicle's off the operator now, so I don't know if maybe that was something they're not looking to stick around on. So we go back in, couple of rounds now for Liquid, 9-11.
Through.
And they continue.
I think Vitality is just so cautious of something weird being employed to follow the break, but allow that one to pass them by. Durka.
เห็นเฉียวหู
Just a glimpse of kicks. So 3 players committed here for Liquid. Vitality held at the front door. Prophet not necessarily played in on the other side of the map, but it's like Vitality might just progress forward.
This is actually kind of tough though. There's the 3 players here. Oh, I doubt it, Kron. That's on me. And yeah, Durka then just going to lead the fray. Dive head first for this. And even though they have the stack on the right side of the map.
Was this the late round play plan in the previous round?
Yeah, just something didn't go right. Run it again. Because this is Raps. You ain't getting back in.
ถือว่าบุกได้ดีเลยนะ
Purpo and Nats a million miles away from this one. Nobody able
โย
to
นปืน
really
สลับกันนะครับ
outlive
เหลือโยนออฟไปให้โคนิเคิลนะครับ
At least in this regard. I mean, Minibu down at 50.
แล้วก็พุ่งเข้าไซด์ไปเลย
It's going to
ก็ทำ
require
ได้ดีครับ Vitality ในวินนี้
funding from elsewhere.
ขึ้นแมตช์พอยต์ครับ 12-9 ครับ
But on the brink of some of these ultimates to maybe
หา
offset.
ตัดปืนเพิ่มเรียบร้อยโดนตัดเอง
That's the pit. So Kicks and Minibu already have theirs. You'd love Purpo to get a couple of exits here if possible.
He's not.
นี่ไงรู้แหล่งแยมปีบอกกูรู้มันยืนแอบอะไรอยู่หลังเสา
You watch what Yampi's doing. It's just like, what is he doing? What? And then you're like, oh no.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Ult-wise, yeah, you're right though. Nat's got his from this.
You see the reaction on the play counter? Yeah, he's just shot me through the smoke.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I'm dead.
Oh, I didn't get to play the game.
They're on site.
ครับแมตช์พอยต์ของ Vitality ครับจะปิดเลยได้ไหม
12-9, Vitality firmly in control here. But you're right, the ults are in effect, right? We've got Kicks sitting with his on Astra. Minibu on the Yoru has his. Nat's got that Viper pit as well to put down potentially. And he does it instantly. It's an instantaneous investment over towards mid.
ไม่ต้องลุ้นเยอะ
Vitality have found success, but again, the read to make progress elsewhere to potentially split this site.
นะครับนัดกลางไวเปอร์พิทไว้หน้าไซด์บีครับ
Presence towards mid here. Actually, 2.
เดิร์กเลยพาเพื่อนเข้าอีกทางฮะ
Profek and Durka looking to maybe wrap this pit.
เรียบร้อย
engagement here. Purpo's not going to win
ตก
that.
เสา
No, and he's had a bit
Durka
of a...
drops him, and the pit will fall, Lauren.
Yeah, this is the second layer to it,
ที
right?
นี้รู้เลยครับ
Nats has to
ก็
move
ใส่บี
away
เหลืออีกคน
from
อ้าว
Take
รู้
his
ไอ้
advantage,
เหี้ย
but
แล้ว
it looks like it was forgotten by
แล้วแนท
Prophet.
เก็บไป
And
2 ครับ
Nats off the leash, controls the site
คอน
well,
โทรล
taking
ยังไง
the
มัน
Yappy
ไม่เช็ค
too.
หลังไซด์วะ
He's got to know the Durka's around though. He was the one that killed Purpo.
เอาละ
They
ครับ
know there's more to this site.
โคนิเคิล
But
ครับ
Nats
เปิด
has to just sit and wait
ไว
for
เปอร์พิท
support. He can't
คุม
do
บอ
this
มเอาไว้
alone.
ฮะ
He was absolutely on an island here, but delivering 2 and a possibility. Some chip damage here.
Ow!
He's going to eat that one. Camo's found him.
I mean, that was outrageous from Camo. And yeah, Nats. Nasty with it on the site. The Miracle Man appears when they need the most.
แนทครับพี่คนเดียวฝัง
to watch.
ในไซด์เก็บไป
Legendary.
4 เชี่ยโดนช็อปโบลงใต้ตีนเลยว่ะ finds
4 in this round to give a lifeline to Liquid.
Spike planted.
ใต้ตีนครับ
It may be just a misread on how
แม่น
quickly
จริง
he's willing to give up.
ให้ยิงอีก10 ทียิงโดนป่ะวะไอ้เหี้ยมึงไม่หลบอะไรเลยวะ
And will force
ครับ
maybe a
คอร์ส
little
เลย
bit
ค
of
รับ
a
ทาง
frustration
ฝั่ง
time out
Vitality
here.
And is this the first
โค้
time
ชเรียกมาด่าเรียงตัวครับเมื่อกี้พวกมึงทำอะไรครับ
Cam, please. First time we'll get to really get
เข้าไซด์ไป4 คนนะครับ
That's not true.
สื่อไม่เช็คหลังไซด์ครับโดนแนทเก็บไป2
But that one felt like a bit of a sitter.
It did.
And you effectively then
นี่ครั
have
บเวลา
a
พวกมึงเข้าไซด์
5v1
นะ
as two
มึงโดนแหม
individual
มึง
swings.
อ้อม
So
ไป
they
เช็ค
must
เด็ก
have
ข้างหลัง
misread
อ่ะ
how quickly Nats was happy to give up that pit.
ไม่ใช่มึงอยู่เวลาตรงกลางเล็งเข้ากลางแล้วหลังไซด์ไม่มีใครเช็คเฮียจำปีเงียบเลยครับจำปีเสียงนิดนึงผมกำลังจะเข้าไปเช็คครับจาน
So again, good in theory, maybe just
ไม่ทัน
something in
จริ
the
ง
moment, not quite clicking right, not quite expecting, as you highlighted, that quick reposition from
เฮีย
Nats.
โค้ดฝั่งนี้เป็นใบครับฟังไอ้แนทสั่งอย่างเดียวครับไอ้แนทสั่งยันโค้ดครับบอกโค้ดมึงหุบปากไม่ต้องพูด
Necessarily gonna feel
เดี๋ยว
the
กูสั่งเองแนทบอกมึงฟังกูนี่มาชนหมัดกันคนละที
Still very comfortable
สู้
with
เขา
his
เพื่อน
purchase.
อีก2 วิน
Hunter's Fury available. Yampi just 2 away from his ultimate. On the other side, we
ครับ
discussed
แมตช์พอยต์อีกครั้งครับ
Liquid
ของ
situation.
Vitality ครับ12-10
Nats is having a game, 21 to 17.
Yeah.
And you can see it, right? This feels vintage Nats too, the way he's controlling the space, keeping complete composure on those side pushes. It is just Nats through and through, living up to the moniker that he'd been given. Certainly no access in the last one. So we dive back in. Timeout for Vitality.
Concealment.
Well, I mean, they've drawn a third, well, one of the players away from A here, so Cameron Kick's going to be under a ton of pressure.
ครับพี่เดิร์กเข้ามาอีกแล้ว
Heading their way.
The Kicks are surviving this time.
เรียบร้อยครับ
Now they've got the help there.
กาโมบอกมึงมาอะไรตรงนี้
Two direct, it felt like that
สเปรย์เก็บไป3
bailed out by a mad Chronicle operator shot that landed.
เรียบร้อยครับ
You ain't getting it.
OT ไหม
This time, Team Liquid hold
จะ
firm on
OT
the
ไหม
site itself.
ได้อีก
Perfect opportunities
1โดดไปไหนอ่ะ
dwindling. There
ครับ
we go.
กาโมบอก
End zone
โดน
flawless.
กู
Team Liquid back in the game.
Again, just a little bit of Vitality have looked great in terms of
มินิบู
trading
คอแห้งครับ
forwards.
ขอกิน
Here, they
น้ำ
just
ไป1
sit
ที
behind this smoke.
นี่ครับ
Get to the front court and
ก็ยืนกันอยู่ตรงนั้นนะครับ
it's just a little bizarre to see.
เดินเข้ามาโดนกาโมสเปรย์หายหมดตี้ครับ
Play behind, but just a little bit of
แผน
hesitation.
ยังใช้ไม่ได้ครับโค้ดเรียกไปด่าเมื่อกี้
Absolutely
เฮียโค้ดนั่งกุมหัวแล้วตอนนี้
That's great from Camo. I was kind of mostly looking at
3 แมตช์พอยต์ครับปิดไม่ได้ครับ
Yeah, Camo, great positioning just to back and forth it on that little cross.
12-11 ครับ Vitality ยังต้องการแค่วินเดียวครับ
Play, so they're not suffering too much, but
จะ
Purple
ชนะก่อนในแมตช์แรกพีคมาโดนเพอร์เพลนะ
should have a
พี่
shot
แจมปี
here if he does go for this window look.
ล็อกไว้ล็อกไว้ล็อกไว้
Conscious of how he died
พีค
last
มาโดนนะ
time.
1 ปั้งล้อหลอกครับล้อหลอกอยู่
It feels
ทางนี้เพื่อนผิดทางเรียบร้อยแล้วพี่จำปีกูลงมาได้ฮะ
so on this side of the map has been integral to the
จำ
whole.
ปีมีอันติครับอันติหาเลยครับไปแล้วครับเปิดหลังซ้ายคนนี้เช็คแล้วครับไอ้แนทอยู่นี่ไอ้แนทอยู่นี่ไอ้แนทอยู่ที่เดิมยิงมันกูกันให้โอ้โห
There it is. Nowhere to
เฮีย
run.
แผนดีว่ะ
He gets
แม่ง
Purple
วิ่ง
too.
มาบล็อกไอ้สัตว์
Now the backline, Camo kicks a Miniboo, trying to catch on the cross. Miniboo does a bit of damage, but nowhere enough. Doesn't deny the plant. Time now on Vitality's side.
โอ้โหพี่เดิร์กโดนอีกแล้ว
Great from Camo.
ทั้งโว้ลงแหล่ง
Down the shock dart lands and Miniboo
เอ้า
gets
จะ
it. Liquid
จำปี
clearing through the site 3v3.
ครับ
all
3-3
even.
ครับตอนนี้
Around the world, does Chronicle go?
โอ้โห
Don't
แต่
forget about
คมกว่าครับ
Now just down to kicks.
Vitality
Can he buy the time? Can he take them to OT?
โอ้โหแล้วกว่ามึงจะเดินถึงเวลาหมดแล้วมั้งไอ้เฮีย
I think he's going to have an opportunity
ค่
now
อย
to
ๆเดิน
get
ครับ
some
ใจเย็นจัด
supplies.
โดนด้านหลัง
This is difficult.
เรียบร้อยครับ
It's
13-11 ครับ Vitality
Vitality
ชนะไม่ได้แมตช์แรกเชี่ย
changed in new ways, but still coming out on top here in map 1.
สวยมากเพื่อนสวยมาก
Certainly made a go of things here. Is it right down to the wire? Vitality's just able to squeeze through. Few of these rounds, Dirk are having a lights-out game here. Nats also on the other side of things. We'll have to see right after the break what happens in map 2.
ก็แบบนี้น่า จะมีคนมือสั่นเล็กน้อยฮะต่อไม่ค่อยเป็นใจเท่าไหร่ชนะคือชนะครับ
Your body knows a sense of victory.
เจอเกม 2 ครับทุกคน
Movement and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Map 1 was a close affair, but it does go to the way of Team Liquid. Team Vitality even. I am your host, so I'm trying to beat the bias out of you, okay? I'm joined by Kakuka and Lou. It nearly could have gone to Liquid if it had gone to overtime, but it didn't. Why do you think Vitality were able to close it out in the end?
Can I say fake comeback again?
Oh,
Can I say it?
Yeah. The narrative's still there.
Yes, it feels like, we're in a loop. It's like teams are starting to wake up once the enemy team gets 12.
I will say, it got so serious, even Coach Powell asked for a timeout.
Like,
timeout, yeah.
He found the button. I know you were wondering about this. Does he know where the, timeout button is? Yeah, he found it.
The thing is that I don't think that this was like a comeback per se, because we ended up the first half on a 6-6. So to me, it was a lot of the back and forth, and there was many things that came into this game. The way that both the two different controllers that we were seeing on both sides were playing up against each other. On the first half, you have a lot of Durka just anchoring in one of the sides with the operator, and that being very annoying to deal with. And Team Liquid actually, thanks to those timeouts, I really want to know what Lohan was saying to them, because he was incredibly efficient with them.
Yeah, and so were the IGLs on both sides, right? Do you wonder Nats ever get tired of just being Nats, being the only one on that server,
the
perfect
GOAT?
Yeah, having literally no imperfections, because different roster, different year, but it's still him doing all of the work at the top of the leaderboard.
This is what we were mentioning, and last year he had Kiko alongside him, kind of, sharing the burden on his shoulders, but this first map did indeed, show this kind of Nats having to carry some of things, almost all the things by himself, and I'm wondering whether Team Liquid can recover or not on that second map.
The IGL battle is interesting though. We saw a lot of them. Yeah.
It has to be definitely a different Yampi calling now that he is on the duelist. I wanted to take a look at one of the rounds that we saw, because when we speak about the different ways of being played, I think that especially at the beginning, the moment that your Viper, when you're defending, goes down and the score is so close, that called for Vitality to make a kind of move. Yampi goes on with the ultimate, and of course, this makes also a noise in Team Lucan's head that just go on to the execute. They're super quick on the react, cancels the plant, and everything happens in the time span of a second. And as you're saying, Nats just keeps doing it over and over again, topping the score, but doesn't matter who's with him. It doesn't matter who's playing the duelist or what things he has to do. Manages to also get the spike down, trying to bait people into difficult positions, and it doesn't happen that in that 1v1 that in this case Yampi is going to be winning. That's the spoiler that I'm going to give you. But it wasn't an easy affair. This happened also a couple of times, and it only shows how close this match really was.
Full HP against a Viper in his pit is a really hard clutch to win. And you could see how confident it left Yampi on this one. And of course, if there's another performance that needs to be highlighted, another consistency on Breeze that needs to be highlighted, it's Durka. You told us so that when you saw him earlier on, it looked like it was Durkin Diamond. It is.
Every day is Durkin time. I don't remember the last time it wasn't. Actually, I do. Icebox with Doma when they both got 2 kills each. But anyway, that was like 2022. Yeah, it's been a long time
ago.
We will also see it in the board that we have here. We were speaking about Minibu on the other side, on the Team Liquid side, and looking for that redemption. 2 people that I wanted to speak about. You know, Minibu. We saw that Boo and their father are also in the venue. Maybe time to send the energy and trying to cheer him up. Is definitely a difficult matchup. And I also want to give a shout out to Profik, because many of these circumstances when Team Liquid was executing onto A and he had to try and stop and move and use 80% of his utility to try and survive and slow them down, it's much more complicated than to do maybe with the Astra, and I think he did wonderfully. You definitely can tell that there's something on the line for him.
I want to give Minibu a little bit of grace. I think that second half was just a little bit rough for everybody, but in that first half, I understood his job. I saw the impact. He made a couple of pretty smart decisions, and you can see why they trust him to be one of the duelists out of however many that they do have. But moving on to Pearl, though, would you stick with this Purpo Minibu duo? Does Camo ever get
You kind of have to know.
Does he see any action?
You won't make him play Silver on Breeze in order to make him play duelist on Pearl, would you?
You never
he's
know.
Gonna play Reveal again. No, isn't he playing Fade?
Have you ever met Forsaken?
Actually, I have several times. And it doesn't change year after year, but for a player as Camo, I would be surprised that he would flex, between roles, between maps.
I do think the Sova left a lot to be desired. I think it was definitely, you saw a little bit of inexperience.
I think Alfik did great.
Oh my goodness. Okay, honestly, I agree. He did great. Yeah, and Pearl is a map that we also haven't seen from Vitality. Will Yampi be perma-duelist again on this map too?
I wonder, are we going to, see some Chamber, see some more shenanigans? We saw Durke on Phoenix the other day, so I'm really looking forward to see what else they have prepared. But I think that the conversation has to be moved again on Team Liquid, because choosing this map, historically, not a good map for Team Liquid.
They've never won.
Exactly, yeah, they've never won. And for the side of, if we think about the core of, Yampi, Profik, and Pal last year on BBL, they did very well. I think that they only lost it, once in the entire year. So it's not something that they're going to be strangers of. We can say maybe they can Chronicle, just because coming from Fnatic, you're not going to see a lot of Pearl for whatever reason. But
I'm glad you mentioned that, because I felt like BBL were one of, if not the only good EMEA Pearl team from last year.
Yeah, probably.
But I mean, given that we have a core of players, especially in Team Liquid, with 3 duelist mains, I'm waiting for a lot more of aggression from them, especially on the attacking side. We're gonna see.
Oh my god!
Brim!
Why would you do that?
Brim Pearl, are we buying it?
Brim solo smoker. I mean, Pearl, I am sacked.
I am impressed.
Wait, if Naya plays Killjoy, somehow the Brimstone is not the thing that surprises me the most.
นั่งสั่งสอนลูกทีมอยู่ครับตอนนี้
Killjoy, the world is
No, I'm worried.
I have seen him in his stream playing Killjoy.
I know, but
let him have fun. Let my guy have fun for real.
Yeah, but he's always said he hates this. He has always himself vocally said, I don't like playing Killjoy, so that's why I'm a bit worried.
Yeah, he's been on the Viper, Cypher duty for years now, so I'm glad to see him playing something else, especially on Pearl. This is a map where it makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't know, but he's the best in slot for 3 other agents, so this is where I worry. I really worry. Kron safe though.
Yeah, but it's definitely going to be interesting with them starting here on the defense and choosing that. Bear in mind, not only they have the Sage to all in that wall of more annoyance, closing out possibilities to go quickly onto side, adding that to the Astra,
my God,
having
it's real.
2 drones with the Techo and the Fade. They definitely have a lot of tools to work with, and especially for shutting down Purpo and Minibu, I am looking still at Yampi.
It's real.
Yep, it's real.
We're living in this world. I love it. I'm really glad to see the Brim killjoy on Pearl, and also on the other side, Kron on stage.
That's gonna be fast. Those sexes are gonna be fast.
I just hope that he's got his bindings right for planting, because there was a couple times where he tried to plant on ice balls where his bind wasn't working. But we're not talking about bind, we're talking about Pearl, and we're talking about Pansy and Hyper. What do you make of these compositions?
Well, I'm down to clown, Michael. I'm down to clown. I'm down to see what the hell is going on. Nats on Killjoy, Kron on the Sage. What do you think of this one?
Yampi back off duelist. I'm not sure how I feel about it now.
Oh, now you've seen the light.
Yeah, now that we've seen what he's
happen?
capable of. But very excited to see kind of a great comparison of compositions here. Again, we have to start with an asterisk for Team Liquid, whether or not this is something that they kind of want to stick with going forwards, or if this is kind of just, let's make something work. Again, we haven't had confirmation of what's happening after today's series, but sure, I'm here for it.
Yeah.
That's Killjoy is another one that's just like, you look at it and you look at the name next to the icon, you're
Is
like,
that wrong? Is it? Did they mean it? We'll see. Look, maybe he's been working in the off.
Great toasty, by the way.
What was it? I didn't even see.
Liquid have never won Pearl.
Brilliant.
Ever.
Ever. Oh God. Okay, well
ครับเกม2เริ่มครับ Vitality เจอ Liquid ครับในแมป Pearl ครับ Liquid เป็นคนเลือกมา Liquid เป็นฝั่งบุกก่อนนะ
He's looked pretty good being the duelist. This, however, is a bit of a different challenge.
นะครับไหลเข้ามาวางไซด์ B ได้ครับ
Their choice.
That's tucked in very early on here.
Here.
See already a couple of players heading his way.
นี่ไง
What?
คอนโซลให้1 เม็ด
to win that. Backline cleared, I guess. Okay. Eyes towards the site. Can the 4 players remaining hold on to this now? Utility kind of burnt up at this point. Some pressure now. Dirk are the first to fall, but the trade's in effect. On fake bet. Minibu answers back. Liquid taken away on the side.
เรียบร้อยครับ
Suddenly,
Liquid เปิดได้สวยครับ
looking alive.
See Vitality looking to pick up the pace here, digging out the lurk so early on. Liquid able to withstand the retake here as soon as it gets started. Comfortable 1-0 lead here.
Who trained you?
Yeah, no real secrets on the way in either. Plenty of tools at their disposal.
Nice! Let's go, boys!
Purpo leading the charge here alongside Minibu.
I actually quite like Purpo in this kind of waylay role as well. I want to see how that looks with him. For now, we are seeing minimal investment coming out from Vitality. A couple of weapons, but nothing too major. Those bandits in effect. Ooh, unfake. That's a risky game we're playing. As actually, what? And that was just the classic.
โปรเฟกต์ครับปัดไปได้2
I feel like we're going to be saying that a
ถือว่า
lot
ทำ
with
ได้
this
ดีครับ
roster.
Vitality เข้ามาแพ็คในไซส์ A 4 คนครับ
If they retreat,
ไปครับเป็นลายมีเหลือครับ
what was actually dropped in the smoke there? I didn't see. So we got the Marshal
แนทกู
down.
โยกแล้วครับ
Not sure about the rest.
ยังให้เพื่อนอยู่ข้างหน้านะ
Oh, okay, Camo trying to clear through this Prowler.
นะครับเห็นแล้วครับว่า Vitality อยู่แพ็คอยู่ไซส์นี้เยอะครับ ดักอยู่ไม่ไปไหน
Starting to lose a little bit of the threat to this round.
There.
Anything else? They still know Yampi's nearby, and they should have seen Unfake earlier, so Nats should be the checkmate on this. The timing is fine. Liquid, okay. Calm it down. Keep it.
จะมีตกใจสะดุ้งเล็กน้อย
Protecting this purchase as well. We know that was a little bit hit and miss on Breeze. Snap 1. Kind of off kilter with some of these buys, but
no more.
To protect this investment.
One enemy remaining.
Start things off here on Pearl. Potential here to maybe get a snowball developing. And Vitality aren't 100% on their buy. Yampi down on the Guardian.
Look, I'm always happy to see EMEA pick up Pearl a little bit more often. It feels like it's been missing for some time. Durka in a 1v5. Prowler is going to catch. And he has to get out of there. So Liquid do get the green light to go on toward B. You probably don't know until now the level of success they've had, but they seem very well prepped on this. Good scaling and security for the plant now in effect.
Yeah, nothing burnt up on the side of Vitality, so plenty of tools at their disposal here, but Liquid with a solid setup here.
เขาไซด์มาวางได้อีกครั้งครับเห็นหัวแวบ
Luckily ducking on that peak. Durka ready to catch him. Vitality just considering their approach here.
Camo might be a little screwed there. Does actually get away. It's Miniboo who gets caught. Couldn't quite make it off of the site. So good initial step to clear the close part of the block, but it's that pressure down. What a
เจอปีนกล่องขึ้นไปโดนโทโก้ต่อยกระบาลนะล่วง
Now
ครับ
it's a 4v4, starting to get dangerous. Camo going to
โด
do
น
the
ยิง
damage
กำแพ
on
ง
Prop.
แตกครับ
The
ไม่
defuse
กู้ไม่ได้ครับ
likely here. They're going to have to work for their dinner. And Nats is having none of it. Knives out, baby. Unfake. Gets the gun back in play, but the time is surely gone
3-0 ครับ รีเพลย์ไม่ได้ครับ
This is great from Team Liquid.
วอเทอร์ตี้
Bonus conversion to boot.
ลิควิดถือว่าทำแผนมาได้ดีครับ
Rio start here to
พอวางเสร็จออกไปนอกไซด์กันหมดเลย แล้วก็โยนของเข้ามาครับกู้ไม่ได้ครับ
Once more on the B site. Beautiful shot from Purpo. Again, removing the wall very, very quickly. Maybe the timing just a little off in terms of the smoke covering that. I think even just that chunk being removed, full vision of the spike regardless, even if it came down to it. Great progress already for this ult cycle on the side of Liquid. 2 away from the lockdown, Camo just missing 1 orb. Some pistols, Durka. So our scope in the mix. Actually on the hunt here, B-Long. He's going to confirm, maybe enable this rotation to happen. Still, Vitality have to win out something here.
Wait, Purpo. The space. And if this kind of highlights maybe a gap in the veto yet, I'd like to see how well Vitality can handle this. If it's not within their wheelhouse, how do they look just kind of naturally on this one? So far, Purpo Camo really solid. This is
คลีนครับราวนี้ 4-0 ครับ
Liquid, it looks like. This has been
ลิ
worked
ควิด
on
ขึ้น
already.
นำเอาแล้ววัวมีแมป3แล้ว
In terms of the mid-round
เปิ
here
ด
as
เกมมา
well.
ได้ดีครับทางฝั่งทีมลิควิด
Vitality an opportunity to answer back now with this buy. Again, not a million miles behind them in terms of the ults, but certainly you've got to give the advantage to Liquid. And even actually Miniboo making good progress alongside this.
Yeah, I kind of like what was being
4-0 ครับลิควิดนำในแมปที่
stay good because even on those lower buys, we know that Vitality can be a nuisance. So again, Liquid just keeping those trades nice, keeping that safety in numbers, looking solid even in the hopefully less threatening rounds. As it stands, Liquid looking to take over towards those double doors.
โยนแฟดเข้ามาก่อน
Not quite off the starting blocks yet
Ken
either. So
Dern,
a slow beginning for him. Should have seen at least 2, 3 there. Oh, that's not bad.
Camper just making sure as well.
That's a 5v3. So can Purpo's presence cause any sort of problems? Fake on the angle. A little slower on this, but now forced off the first. See the reactions here, but keep in mind the positioning coming up from Profek.
Yeah, he's right behind this, so tough setup to break here for Liquid. Smokes will go down, and actually seemingly the awareness here that somebody's wrapped into main gets smoked off. Not in just yet, but Purpo wins out.
And I think Purpo thought he went CT side, but actually able to snap back in time. So Camo and Kix trying to get the time on their side. Working back in from Pit, but biding his time, slowing down a second, allowing for the rotations to come in. You want to do this together. And Profek's position pays off. And Camo, it's a tough one. That's 4 players to collect on. And these angles are unfavorable at the best of times. You can see Vitality doing their due diligence, trying to work this out one by one. Tries to find a way. Not gonna happen. Vitality finally getting back on the board here.
Find a response, some ultimates in the bank as well. A great opener here from Vitality to crunch.
มีมอค้างเล็กน้อยครับเมื่อกี้ตายไปแล้วมีซ้ำศพเล็กน้อย
And unfortunately for Kicks, I think the timing is just lose one player on site there. He has to tuck right next to that smoke. He doesn't have
Vitality บอก
anywhere to
ยังไม่ยอมครับยังไม่อยากไปเล่นแมป3ครับ
Perfect waiting.
ตีตื้นขึ้นมาได้
Spot on his face
1 ต่อ
with a shorty in hand. But two big ults we were talking about, Camo and Nats. On the opposing side, though, like I said already, a few ultimates for Vitality to work with themselves. Revert back to B. Chronicle will be called upon. Here's with the first wave of utility. Minibu TP forward. Camo just going to full send it here.
Yeah, seems to want to just kind of go off this. And yeah, it doesn't look right. Something went wrong in his scale up. And they're scrapping this.
You obviously got the connection on Camo's ultimate, but
ไซบีคนเยอะครับ
completely unchecked and
ทีมลิควิดเรียกถอยแล้วครับแนทบอกถอยดีกว่าเพื่อนถอยกลับ A ไหมกลับ A ไหม
now going to backfill this space.
Where are you?
Trying to be nonchalant about this, but there's just too many.
ครับโยกไป A ครับ
Together too. It wasn't just Kron.
แล้วเดิร์กตอนนี้เหมือนแจ้งข่าวเพื่อนครับ
And obviously Durka as well in the ult, but the rest of Liquid they're kind of left adrift, right? They don't really have access elsewhere. They know that Profect last round managed to slip back in for like Purpo trying to clear this.
Plenty of time to work with though.
That's true.
They can clear a lot of this space. Nat's got to be careful.
30 seconds left.
The Profect's been seen. Yeah, good timing actually. Caught in the act somewhat.
So we have the lockdown here in the post plant, which could be huge, but kicks caught in transition. Going to lack a utility to cut these sight lines here, but Purpo on the swing looks fantastic.
Yeah, 10 seconds over here to go now. Unfake going to try and invest the ult on this.
ช่วยไม่ได้ครับ
But he goes down early. Kron's caught him, so it's all on Nats now. And the HP is going to be decayed down low. It's too easy for Kron in the end. A hard round 4-4 though from start to end.
A chance, but
มี
Liquid
เทค
unable
ได้
to
ครับ
really
ไล่มา
reset
2 ต่อ 4
after that plant. Purpo finds a
ว่า
crucial
คุ้ม
kill. You can see toying with the idea of the ultimate, but Vitality pick up the pace a little bit. Yeah, because I'm not sure what happened to Purpo's dash there. Minibu and Purpo in unison some of these previous rounds, but Chronicle fired up after that 3K.
It's good to see him pumped up too, because he's normally quite a composed player. You see it on occasion, don't get me wrong, big stages, arenas, sure, but seeing it here, very nice. Keep that confidence high, but on the other side, these ults are in effect, right?
ตีไม่เข้าครับ
Nats,
2
Minibus.
ราว
Hopefully a plan made around that could really
แต่ยังนำอยู่นะ
keep this in their favor. Maybe combine them if
บูครับ
necessary, but not
เดิมเชลดิฟ
really
เข้ามา
have the
ใน
chance
ไซ
to
ส์ B
finding a player either. Actually, Vitality is quite slippery about this.
And that's actually perfect placement though, but Vitality going forwards. Elsewhere,
โอ้โหแล้วมันเดิน
Durka's
มา
found
เก็บ
two.
Yeah, the win con that they're creating is
ที่จะเข้า
unbelievable.
ข้างหลังครับได้หมดเลยครับรวบได้หมดครับ
Backfilling the space, leaving a really uncomfortable
ตอนนี้เหลือ
pitch
อยู่
for
2
Team
คน
Liquid. They don't
หาย
have
ละ
safety to backpedal. They don't have the spike.
โลกไปหม
You
ดครับ
can
มิ
see
นิ
the
บู
confusion
มือ
how
สั่น
hard
ละ
this is for Minibu to find stability.
บอม
Tries
ต
to
กอีก
slow this down. Unfake just pouring on Util, allowing the fight to be had down
โอ้โห
low.
เดิร์กเก็บ 4 ครับตอนนี้
There's the X factor you want.
ทีม
There's
คลี
one
น
of
ค
your
รับ
stars
ว
shining.
นิตี้บอกไม่อยากเล่นเกม 3 ครับง่วงครับ
Perfect decision making in the
ขอจบ
chaos
ใน
here.
2 เกมได้ไหม
Said Purpo actually lands the ultimate exactly where you want to see it.
Yeah, it was
forcing
good.
Some players forwards out of those smokes, and also catching somebody
Nice
in
that
the
guy
backside, and Yampi now fired up. Vitality
Time to jump.
certainly riding the
ค
wave.
รับหลังจาก
of
เปิ
these
ด
three
เกมมา
rounds
ได้
in
ดีครับ 4 ต่อ
succession.
0 ครับลิควิด
They broke the bank.
ดูเหมือนเครื่องจะช็อต
And
ไป
now
นิด
some of
นึง
these
ฮะ
ultimates that we were talking about early on. A big win for Vitality.
แล้วราวนี้
I do want to
ลิ
roll
ค
our
วิด
minds back
จนนะครับ
to. Hold on. Maybe given a new lease of life here. We'll see.
แต่
Absolutely
ขโมย
is
ปืน
proud
มา
of
ได้
that.
ครับแนท
Clearing just into that corner.
แน่นอนจริง
Nats gets to go forward. I'll come back to my point as Profect.
ได้มาไม่ถึง 2 วิครับ
But something that we were looking at Vitality in the past, previous iterations of this roster to a degree, even as a super team deemed, right? They lacked some of that fight back power. When things went wrong, they couldn't recover in the right ways. If this new attitude keeps that spark alive, that does add another layer to this. Now, already Liquid showed on map 1 that they have that fight back potential too. This round, probably unlikely. You look at the buy, it's not going to be one that you're going to be banking on. And Profect going unchecked here, looking to try and recover weaponry, I can imagine. Camo and Kicks not quite finding the corner they wanted there.
Keeping them honest, but Mini Boo is behind him. Unfake going to shut that
มินิบู
down.
อ้อมหลังมาก็
now delivers.
โดนเก็บเหมือนกันครับ4-4ครับ Vitality ตามตีเสมอ
And for me, Profek has been
Oh, wow.
I mean, worth his weight in
ใส่
gold so
นอน
far.
ไวกว่านี้
and look, you can either rise to the occasion or maybe fold under the pressure of it. He joined in with the big boys, and he's up there towards the top end. He's shown it when we've looked at him on Breeze. He's shown it here now on Pearl. You can kind of see the idea behind this player now, probably given a little bit more of a spark to ignite. And it's working. The other side, though, Liquid is taking a bit of a drought. 4 rounds without success. They need a way back through here, but that money starting to compound for Vitality. Greater in play. Early angle adopted for Durka. Prowler's handled. Not given away the game yet either, so he's got a bit more time. Play by the door. Does he get given play?
Portal closed.
Have a chance here.
This.
Oh, but the TP's expired.
Great timing from Liquid, whether they meant it or not. That was very well timed for Kicks to find that engagement. He's got to be careful. Could have been overwhelmed, but he's got a little bit of stall, so can shift away. And for Liquid, they can just let this simmer for a second.
I mean, yeah, they kind of have to sit on this body, though. Chronicle does have the res, so they're going to want to try and take this space and move beyond it. See Chronicle now making moves down long. And if he can get behind this execute, it'd be beautiful to get the res. Hide invested here by Profek. Just to cut off any progress elsewhere, and a bizarre split here from Liquid. Maybe try and fake something towards A on the back of that divide being invested.
But look at Kron.
Yeah.
The timing on this is going to be
30
mad.
seconds left.
Don't know if he's going to catch it. They are really biting on it being this A approach, but there's something that's not quite sitting right for them.
Area's clear.
There's doubt in mind. Do they know about Kron? Because again, he did deal with some of that utility that was on the back lines. But Nats finds Profek. This is all looking good. Liquid looking slippery. 5v3. Mini Boo gonna catch Yampi. And Camo's position rewarded. Liquid right under the skin there.
โอ้โหตอนนี้ถือว่าแผนดีครับ Liquid แผนดี
Total control of the tempo here. Investment of the lockdown, just drawing what 1 or 2 players back in that direction pays off for Nats.
Liquid กลับขึ้นมานำอีกครั้งครับ5-4ครับ
I think that was literally just like a second or so beyond
เห็นได้ยิงมุมมืดหมดเลยนะแผนดีครับด้านนี้
Liquid capitalized in a number of key areas on the map. It looked like a bizarre split of where they were going, but they control towards effectively spawn.
แมตช์แรกจบ 13-11 นะครับ
Very impressive off the beginning, Purpo.
ดูว่าแมตช์นี้สูสีแมตช์แรกหรือเปล่า
Stack towards up though. Know about it now.
One
Decent information, but they can't really move Purpo out of this, and Mini Boo's the one to deny it, so I feel like it was a bit of a weirdly made plan there.
Again, maybe a lack of consideration.
Cutting through.
But certainly, Mini Boo happy with that. Durka may be the second layer to this, but stuck behind the alarm bot. Liquid has 4 just in top mid thinking, is it going to be another one?
Liquid ยังเลือกไซส์อยู่ครับว่าจะเข้าไซส์ไหนดี เล่นได้เปรียบครับ5-3
I think he's going to be too keen to greet the full force of Liquid.
แอบอยู่หลังกล่องครับโดนสเปรย์ครับเรียบร้อยฮะ
Or just super aware.
เก็บ perfect ไปได้
Weird smoke. They may be no
แล้วยิงไม่โดนครับ
Camo breaking the ankles on that one too. That's kind of mad.
30 seconds
and
left.
Durka, well, the alarm bot no longer a
เดี๋ยว
factor.
ทำอะไรไม่ได้นะตอนนี้
Should be aware there's a chance of this.
ปัง
Hello, kids. Should have been aware. There's an opportunity in
ดูตำแหน่ง
play.
ครับ
Not going to get any more. Liquid.
6-4 ครับทีม Liquid ขึ้นนำ Vitality.
And they did it without the timeout.
Absolutely.
ทำได้ดี
On the board now to put them 2 ahead.
ครับกลับมาตื่นอีกครั้งครับหลังจากเสียไป4 วินติดได้กลับมา2 วินครับ Liquid
Yeah, I think maybe just a weird. Sitting from the other side, everyone's
ต้องเน้นหน่อย
just
นะต้องเน้น
staring
หน่อย
at the
นะ
smoke again.
Yeah, that's weird.
ไม่อยากลงสายล่างต้องเน้นหน่อยนะ
And Vitality have decided it is
ครับ
time
ขอ
for
เว
a
ลานอก
timeout.
เลยค
So
รับ
this is when we get to see the
น่าจะ
coaching
เป็น
staff
ทาง
kind of
Vitality ขอครับ
challenged a little. Can they recover what remains of this first half? Obviously, Vitality went on that 4-round streak, but at quite the deficit here. So again, I quite like what we're seeing, especially from Purpo, the space he's taking, the way he's kind of being implemented in this. He's not towards the top fragging-wise, at least in this game, but the way he's kind of taking engagements, taking space away from the Vitality squad.
We were talking earlier about what kind of is an X factor for a roster, right?
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
Purpo's probably one of those candidates where it's like, you don't really know what you're going to get until we kind of see some really solid examples in terms of performance, in terms of contribution to the team as a whole.
Yeah.
So certainly an opportunity to be
ตอน
ahead.
นี้
It's tough to say when you're playing alongside
6-4
some of the players that have got like Nats and also Minibu stepping into this as well.
True.
จนหมัดกันนิดนึง
And I
ครับ
don't think we've seen the best of them yet as well. I think Liquid still needs that time to find the
Vitality
rhythm to
นี่
things, find that identity. Obviously trying to backfill
บนบานเอาไว้ครับ
the role that Kiko
ถ้า
had is near on
ได้
impossible,
แชมป์
right?
ตะโกนหัวทั้งทีมครับตอนนี้โกนนำร่องไปแล้ว
a lot of people are going to
3 คนครับ
overlook is actually how versatile Kiko was.
ถ้าได้แชมป์
in
เดี๋ยว
terms of ages, in terms
โค
of
ดิเคิลโกนด้วยฮะ
not just playing different ages, but actually fulfilling very fundamentally different
บู
roles
ชาเส้นผม
within
กับ
the
ซา
team.
ตาน
Again, and that's why you could argue he's irreplaceable in terms of his performance.
Enjoy Americas. Bastards.
Not better.
Not at all. Quick
Oi.
look on A. Big ult as well, just to lean in with. Unfake, expecting people to already be slipping towards site.
ของเข้าซ้ายเยอะมากครับตอนนี้ทางฝั่งลิควิด
Good information already on the player's backside. Prophet plays up though, takes away Purpo. Prophet get to live here. He does for now. Minibu trying to get towards the back line. Darker on the free fire. Can't really do much about it. Yampi with the classic. What is going on in this round?
เฮ้ย
What's
เฮ้ย
going on?
พี่แนท
Madness!
ยิงไม่โดนได้ไงพี่
Oh my good God, what is this? 2v3, breathe.
เอ้ายิงหลังไม่โดนอีก โอ้ตาย
So weird.
ไวทาลิตี้กู
Planted.
Get him
โอ้ยเฮ้ย ตาเขมเนี่ย
He's going to get another kill.
น้อง
Stop it, he doesn't. Oh,
Mark 2.
Rez comes off though. Yampi back on his feet.
นี่ไงกาโมบอกมึงเล่นตลกอะไร
this is one of the most mental rounds I've seen in a minute. And look at kicks. Surely Kron is dead to rights.
นี่อ่ะเรียบร้อยครับ
The grave is waiting.
ยิงไม่โดนครับ
What the hell just
ไว
happened?
ทาลิตี้
What are we
ยิง
even
หลัง
seeing a
ยิง
replay
อะไร
here?
ยิงไม่โดนเลยครับ
Good luck picking that one, boys.
This is madness. A
มือสั่นหรือเปล่า
exchange towards the A site.
เนี่ย
Nats thought he was dead 2 times over there. Yeah, Yampi. You can see him on player cam. And then Camo just comes alive.
นั้นบอกกูรอดได้ไง
What the fight in CT.
ยิงกูไม่โดดได้ยังไงวะไอ้เฮียนั้นบอก
Amazing stuff. Okay, but probably a
มาครับ
sour one for Vitality.
ลิควิดเสียไป4 ราวติดครับ ได้กลับคืนมา3 ราวแล้วครับ กลับขึ้นมานำ7-4 ครับลิควิด
By in the first half.
Round 12 being forced to bring 3
คึกคัก
guardians
กันหน่อยฮะ
in. Have Durka's ultimate for sure, maybe unfakes as well,
ลิ
but
ควิดบอกกูอยากเล่นแมป3 ครับ
certainly Liquid with an upper hand here
ยัง
to
ไม่อยากลง
convert
สายล่าง
before half. Unfake spotted on the retreat. I don't think
โอ้
he's
โห
going to get out
มินิ
here.
บูเปิด
Yeah.
สวยจริง
Nightmare stuff trying to crawl
Yeah.
away. It's
หลังจากออกจากพี่ชายค
what
รับ
do we do now? Where are we off to?
ได้ดีครับ
Okay,
พี่ชายเมื่อวานลงสายล่างไปแล้ว
around the map as well. And look, I want to see this guy confident. And if this is the shape of things to come, I'm happy for it. They still like the Prophet's taking this space. Again,
นี่ไง
play.
Oh, the time.
แนทให้ไป1 คม
Breaking for Kron.
I thought maybe the info that Prophet could have
Oh,
given
I mean,
would have
ตี
given
แตกหมดครับ
them that.
Liquid
I did stick around on B that they're not pushing
แมป
side. We've got
แมป
this
3 นี่แบบเรียกหาแล้วอ่ะ
as tricky as you might want to be. Purple's got you dead to rights.
อาจจะได้ไปเจอกันที่แมป3 ครับ
To close out the first half.
Liquid ตรงนี้มาดีเหลือเกิน
Team Liquid showing us some of that danger we've been waiting for. Do not miss how the second map closes out after the break.
โอ้โหแนทมันเดินยิงเดินเปิดหมดแล้ว
Hey! Alberto
จบ
was looking for
8-4
you,
ครับ
by the way.
ในครึ่งแรกครับ
Yeah, you better get that
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
ใครที่เข้ามาใหม่ไม่ได้กดติดตามฝากกดติดตามด้วยนะครับทุกคน มานั่งดูแข่งกันสนุกๆนะฮะ
Tom Biz.
You've had your fun. It's my turn.
I just wanted something new in my life, you know, like some new challenges, and I just felt like I had other potential in the other environment, I would say just like a different environment and not better or worse, you know, like just working with different people, learning different things and just going forward as an individual and as a player. Why Liquid is, I think that our qualities and our vision came together similar, you know, we both want the same things and we both, our work ethic is similar, I think, and we share the same vision together. I mean, I've been always saying that in game wise that I don't count my brother as my brother, you know, he's just my IGL, and I think it doesn't change in this team as well. It's, you know, like IS Nuts is just IGL and he's duelist, and it doesn't matter. I think the biggest difference is outside the game, I would say, you know, like having a brother close nearby, you know, talking in your own language is also like different, but it's just like outside the game comfort, you know, like I can still see him. We met each other like a few days ago, like we live in the same city, so I wouldn't say it's gonna be a big, you know, difference or problem. I don't think you should judge like this team compared to the last team, because I think free players are different. You know, in esports there is that thing that you have to prove yourself once and like over and over again. Like even us in Heretics, you know, 2024 we go to the champs finals, then in 2025 like we have to prove ourselves again. Like nothing is granted, and I think the same with this team. I think that obviously we have a lot of potential, but it's just like on us whether we are gonna fulfill that potential or not. So I have high hopes, obviously, like I have high standards. I am a winner and I want to win. I want to be remembered as a guy who was like consistently winning. Yeah, I mean, I'm positive, you know, about this year.
And it is quite interesting to look at the case of Miniboo, right? New roster, new in-game leader, a turbulent past, I guess, with Heretics, I guess, if you want to look at it results-wise, and
in general. Yeah.
So seeing how he fits in here, slots into this, in that duelist role potentially, is going to be so curious. What's that personality like now under a new real in-game leader?
Absolutely, yeah, and I think as well, it's always a better test to see. There's not to write who off, but
มาครับครึ่งหลังครับ Vitality จะจบแมปนี้ได้ไหมหรือต้องไปต่อในแมป3ครับโคโรสครับ
position here to prove himself once more.
Certainly can ignite the motivation, can't it? It can get you back to wanting to be in the game, relearning, kind of honing that craft. So for now we start in, got to say so far, Liquid have been fantastic in the pistol rounds, and speaking of him, he started off well. Take it away, Yampi. That is a man to the good here. Looks pretty composed.
เจอครับให้คมไป1หัว
Get one of those. Turrets destroyed.
That's stuck to the side of the smoke right now. He's obviously in the slow. No spam coming his way. But Vitality didn't get the plant there, so there's a chance for Liquid to, pounce on this.
Yeah, they've found their window to work with, but Profek on bodyguard duty, making sure safety is secured over towards B Long. So Kicks, Camo and Purpo have a bit of their work cut out here. It's a lovely refight from Profek. Kind of expecting it to be towards that U-Haul side, but no, he's very engaged in this. And now that almost retraction of attention, Vitality.
Perfect จัดไป4
around there, Profek, 4 kills. And again, it's the way he's playing it, subverting expectations, kind of readdressing the
ครับมาลองดูเกมบุกของ Vitality กันบ้างครับ
It's really well done.
ที่สารล้นจะทำได้ขนาดไหนจะยิงเขาฟรีครับเพื่อนเขารอดักอยู่ข้างนอกครับ
Said addressing Heaven as well, just the right time. Crispy off the closer.
โว้
There we go.
นี่ยืนบัฟทุกราวครับที่ชนะครับมีแพ้มา4 ตาติดนั่งติดเก้าอี้เลยฮะ
His contribution is different. It's not numerical. You can't measure it.
Yep. He's got good bark too.
You
can see he's worked on that. He's now on 15 HP though, so
ฝั่ง Liquid ดันสู้ครับ
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Oh man, Profek. How are you the one that's catching my eye out of this roster? That's just genuinely deranged behavior for me, but he's been so good.
พี่เดอร์ครับวิ่งเข้าไซด์มาครับวิ่งตรวจดูหมดครับเรียบร้อยครับโดนเครื่องแรงไปหน่อยครับเบรกไม่ทันนะมินิบูแยกมาดักเดิร์กไม่ได้ครับหลังไซด์ A ครับก็ให้เพื่อนโรเทตเช็คครับโมดไหลมาแล้วครับจะเจอไหมเจอไหมเช็คไหม เช็คปั๊บเรียบร้อย
Just got the heal as well. They
กา
were
โม
waiting
ตัด
for
ได้
the
ครับ
heal.
คราวนี้ไซส์ A เคลียร์ครับแล้วมึงไปรออยู่อะไรที่ B ครับ
Yeah.
No one's moved.
I mean, they don't get an upgrade out of that either.
ครับเหลือ3-4ฮะ
I'm a little surprised they didn't move off of seeing the heal as well, right? Like
เสี
that
ยงวาง
should
บอมค่อยวิ่งมา
maybe tell enough, but still. On the way. A sheriff and 2 classics.
คนที่เคลื่อนล้อดักอยู่
How are we feeling? Sorry, 3 classics.
I mean,
ค่อยๆเดินครับ
Yeah.
มีเสียง
this kill's crucial. Unfake a little disconnected as well. Yampi shutting down Camo. Now Chronicle has the chance to
คนที่เคลื่อน
backstab
เห็น
this
แล้วครับ
rotation.
ว่ามี3คนกำลังจะเข้าไปในไซส์ครับเรียบร้อยครับมาตัดได้ครับคุณเคลื่อน ปาสโลไว้
Yeah, he's cool under this sort of pressure, isn't he? Not too fussed by
กู้
it.
ไม่ทันครับ
Be careful not to lose weapon, but yeah, man. He's just herding them
I mean,
around.
the orbs obviously going into
Yeah,
Chronicle's hands. Certainly crucial here early on in the half.
ครับเอ้ยคนที่เคลื่อนลุกพูดแล้วนะ
There's no way Kron's barking.
บัฟยับเลยครับ
There's no way Kron is barking.
ยังตามอยู่นะฮะอย่าเพิ่งลุกขึ้นด่าเขาครับยังตามอยู่อีก2ราวนะ มั่นใจเลยเนี่ย
That would be unreal. Replay team, can we? We'll see. Wait. The bark of the goat.
โอ้เห่าใส่เลยครับคนที่เคลื่อน
Oh
นี่
my
ของ
god,
จริง
it's
จัด
spreading. The Yampi impact. Tangible right there.
It's infectious.
It is. Oh, that's a spot on the cross there just before that smoke plumed for it. Mini was kind of screwed though. Ooh.
He gets boxed in and sent packing.
Recovering it.
Vitality still on a broken buy. At least bringing across some of the investment from previous, but
Taking that back.
Profek will welcome that upgrade for sure. 3 players, 4 Liquid committed towards his B-side hold, but nobody making progress past Pillar. Eventually, to figure out here, they've left
เดินต่อครับ
on an island once more.
Vitality
As delivered previously and historically. That's the audibles called here.
No charges. There.
Camo may be spotted.
Ooh, he doesn't feel comfortable backpedaling though. You can see that
Vitality กำลังจะไหลเข้าซ้ายมา
2 other players kind of near him, but
โดนเบรกไว้ก่อน
hard for Purpo to find a comfortable position too. They're
ตอนนี้ทีม
really
Liquid แพ็ก
back
อยู่
to
ใน
the wall.
B3 ครับซื้อถูกไซส์ครับ
Heavy lifting here.
Yeah, 2 of them now
เข้าได้
cornered
ไหม
towards the back of U-Haul. But slow on the uptake, 20 seconds. They got to get going on the site. You can see the hesitation and caution. And Purpo's done really well. Yampi on the trade out takes away Camo. They still know there's more. Kick still here as well. Vitality want to clear backside, but Chronicle's fallen. 10 seconds.
10 seconds
Ron needs to go down, and it
Purpo's
is.
out.
Yeah, he's actually escaped, but he's left Kicks all alone. Kicks can't get out in the same sort of way as Purpo now. Maybe driven by guilt,
โอ้เรียบ
forced
ร้อย
to
ครับ
go
อย่างงี้
forward. But a 1v3 isn't going to happen. It's
7-8 ครับ
Profek again.
Vitality
Not a great limb breeder. I'm sure we'll get that.
เอาว่ะ
on
ส
the
งสัย
yes as well,
จบ2 แมปหรือเปล่า
Minigo unfortunately
Vitality ไม่อยากเล่นแมป3ครับ
a little bit of aggression in the 3rd round and the 2nd half.
ถือมาดี
Will net Vitality a bonus.
You know you can TP away if you want to. You can TP away.
บอกมินิบูมึงต้องวาร์ปหนีนะช็อตนั้นน่ะ
Talking to Vinny Boo, I'm not
ไปยืนรับอย่างนั้นไม่ได้
sure,
I
but
couldn't handle it.
เฮียยิงก็ไม่ได้ยิงเขาครับ เดิร์กเป็นคนยิงครับ แม่งไปแซวเขาเฉย
I can't deal with that. My first
ที
debut.
มมินิบู
new
งง
team.
ครับ
Oh, pressure game. Well, yeah.
ยิงก็ไม่ได้ยิงกูมาแซวกูทำไม
I'm done.
you've got Yampi and Chronicle barking
Barking at you. It's and this is your map choice, and it was looking really good first half, really strong kind of end to things, and then the barking's begun.
Place your bets. When do we get Durka barking? Barker. Would it be Barker or
Burker.
I mean, Pal's got to sort that out. It's got to be addressed.
It's a team thing. It's a team
got to be
thing.
addressed.
All on the same page. I still can't believe we had Chronicle barking.
No, that is gold. Boaster would never.
Boaster would never.
Got this into just 1 round separating them. In the blink of an eye, it feels like Vitality in the 2nd half. Upper hand in terms of the ultimates. Certainly more so terms of the purchase. Well, actually, I haven't said that. Camo and Purpo. I mean, putting numbers up in his first few rounds. Vitality looking to maybe just sweep their way onto the B site here. Minimal resistance in terms of the weaponry. That's still curious. Vitality not liking the look of that setup.
No, something felt off about it. See the pings over towards kind of like through art toward A, but it's on the other side of that, Purpo with the bandit.
I mean, it's drawn 4 players towards B, so there is certainly a gap here.
นะครับตานี้ลิควิดจนนะ
Vitality to exploit.
ไวตีบอกหวานหมูอย่างนี้ตีเสมอ
Double down on orbs as well.
ซื้อผิดไซส์ด้วย
Wide open for the taking now.
So yeah, this should be easy on the way in. The post plant is still quite a bit of util too.
Tons of util, yeah.
Yeah, so
Spike planted.
if you're liquid, you went for a gamble, that's fine. A little bit of a gamble stack on that B site, hoping for the
หนี
best.
กันไม่ออกจริงครับสองทีมนี้
Still be threatening here. Stacked up in art. Camo and Nat's the ones to try and challenge through this way, and Camo's got a reward. Okay, actually deciding to back out of there, doesn't fancy sticking around, so we'll give up a little bit of this, and now it's Kron on the line. But they've got that safety of the wall, and Unfake finding some form too. So, Kron eventually falls, but Unfake holding a nice line on this. Camo did get that upgrade off of the fallen body, and he caused a bit of a threat. He's still doing some work here, Camo, but the time is just too late, and if it's Profek last alive too, even if it's costly, it's a good round. No sweat in the end. Red Bull clutch.
8-8 ครับไวตีตามมาตีเสมออีกครั้ง
Everyone falls, so
หนีไม่ออกจริงว่ะคู่นี้
upgrade either, although
หรือทำได้ดี
all things considered, it should be back on steady footing now. Nothing left behind, so a crucial round here for Liquid, and it almost needs to be clean.
Yeah.
In terms of taking control of the second half back.
ได้ไปก่อน4ตีเสมอ4นำไปอีก4โดนตีเสมอครับอีก4
Certainly funds.
อันนี้สกอร์เสมอกันที่8-8
And they're on the brink of a
เรื่อง
couple
อยู่
more ultimates, which could be round defining.
What's the adjustments from Liquid here? What's the plan in mind? It is 8 apiece, so now on kind of even footing, but the way the momentum feels is the Vitality start to really turn it up.
Vitality have slowed things down. Certainly put themselves back in control. Anybody from Liquid that can counterbalance that mini boot? Spammed off the angle.
Portal closed.
A miss on the op as well. That's dedicated anchor here. And we'll potentially be testing this A site retake once more. I mean, Profek can effectively block off Nats out of this. Just have his utility ahead of that. They do want to invest the divide, but looking to maybe get ahead of the curve. Now, Miniboo's reposition will be noted here based on that shot.
That's 4 players now. Really tucked towards A. This is all a fake as well. Look at the spike it is going towards B. The Prowler, kind of a last-minute ditch effort to see if there was anyone else coming up through short, but Kix is going to find Durka, but
30 seconds left.
On site. I guess if you're looking at the retake, though, Purpo, Camo do have big ultimates to bring in. Divide going to be invested just to secure this plant, make it a bit trickier, but they're going fast on this one. Trying to get themselves back on through.
They push it deeper.
They're trying to group together, and they are going for a fight here. Purpo takes a lot of damage, but his mini-boot to find Profek. Ult goes in. Now Vitality on the back foot now. This is going to be difficult. Crossfire in play. Nice work. He looked at a little individual. Where was the layers to this? Where's that util? Good flash, but Kron finds cover. Looks for another. It's great from Kron. Good trade from Nats.
3-2 ว่ะ
But down to Yampi.
Liquid.
And Unfake.
Last player
Yampi's
standing.
position going to be
เรียบร้อย
spotted.
ครับ
It's lovely.
มีเทคได้ครับ
Pulling off the retake.
ทำได้ดีครับ Liquid ในวินนี้
They got the job done.
And just maybe a second or two either way, they would have been
ถือว่าสวย
rewarded
ถือ
for
ว่า
that
สวย
aggressive, but Mini Boot landing a crucial
พี่นัทบ่นเลย
shot
ครับ
with the op. 3 left standing after that retake.
There it was, yeah.
Reset Vitality ever so slightly, but
Enemy remaining.
it's only really the divide that gets invested. It's a bigger picture. big win. Actually opting just to throw a couple of rifles in here, unfake down on a stinger. Actually looking a little worse than I'd assumed, actually, seeing the credits from the previous, considering it's 4 rounds unanswered.
Yeah, the temptation to invest those ults. Yappy's one away as well. If they can farm this up and maybe come away with some sort of reward, but it is the money, right? It's the financials that you worry about. Forced off the first angle, Purpo going to have to sit back a bit deeper. What's the plan to deal with him? Miniboo's getting close, so there's the first ult. I mean, it looks like we're going to see another Chronicle. There's a blind shot. Purpo getting caught, doesn't get even seen. Ults galore, Durka going hunting, can't get the gun out in time. Not sure what he expected there, but it wasn't that. And Camo coming into his own in this. The one to deny that full free take towards the B site.
A little off there in terms of the synergy from those ults.
3-3 ครับ
Like you said, Durka just caught almost with his pants down.
Liquid จะหนีออกไปอีก
Bulldog out.
ราวินหนึ่งได้ไหม
Vitality will freeze. Big investment to net minimal result here. Still a 3v3.
Credit to Camo. Big game from him. Big map from him.
22 and 8.
Yeah, very good work. With 2 Prowlers, he's got to be cautious sitting towards this.
แม่งเล็งอย่างกับแฮกแมป
seconds away from a reveal as well.
ถ้าช็อตเมื่อกี้เล็งแล้วยิงไว้นี่คือกรรมการต้องไปตรวจเครื่องอ่ะ
So we're going to complement this with the Prowlers. Yes, he spots out
เดิน
Camo.
เดินเปิดได้สวยครับ
Good little bit of synergy. Did
เข้า
they
มาวาง
spot the
ไวเลยครับ
casualties then on Kicks? I'm not sure. Now they certainly know. But a wild shot in the dark works. But Kicks can only stand for so long. And now Nat's in the 1v2.
พี่แนทกูร้องเงียบเลยอะ
Fake and
โดน
Yampy.
ขวา
Now just make a Yampy. No trade there. Smoke still in
แนท
the
ไม่รู้หรือ
way.
เปล่าว่าไอ้ตัวอยู่ไหนเอ้ยโหพี่แนทกูกำลังจะล้วงของ
Yampy, you lucky boy.
Considering the lockdown there.
He knows
กำลังหยิบล็อกดาวน์มาปักครับ
His life.
โดนปาดยิงโอ้เมื่อกี้ถ้าถือปืนน่าจะสู้ได้นะน่าจะเห็นก่อนด้วย
Looking frustrated, but
จะปักของพอดีครับ
the timing of the reveal as well. I mean, Kicks has an opportunity to just do so much damage with this spam.
Nice! Come on!
Oh, Chronicle. Maybe making his feelings known.
I like this, you know, evil version of Kron.
Embrace the villain arc.
Yeah, honestly.
Here.
Let's do it. Why not? You kind of need a bit of it. Broken the money of Liquid. That surprised me the most.
And effectively, Liquid won the swing round. Now back down to just pistols and a Bulldog. Lockdown, as we know, didn't get invested. Mini Boot has his as well. Unfake. They'll open up round 19. Camo going to be noted. Not spammed out, but burning alive here.
Oh, this is brutal.
At the hands of his teammate. But Vitality able to reset after that first blood.
Portal closed.
Now have the benefit of the timing off Mini Boo's TP expiring. Who's on the hunt? Look at him pushing through mid. Wants to actively backfill this rotation. Durka's got to be careful.
Time could be quite nice, but it's so hard to then still hold the side with just these like bandits, classics, even that Bulldog in play. They just don't have the funds for it, it feels like. And
well, now they know. Now they know.
เห็นเต็มนะครับสแกนเจอครับ
Good info, but it doesn't really matter, right? This is the hard part. When you wish you had weapons. It's all about the plan.
วางไม่ได้ครับตอนนี้
Go back in for that.
I was going to say, Vitality need to get this down.
Yeah, Yampy's finding a bit more safety by taking away Camo, but there's the backline problem. Miniboo, you got some more
อ้อมหลังมาครับ
points now in. Time's on their side.
แต่เพื่อนตายห่าหมดเลยครับเรียบร้อยครับ Vitality ขึ้น
It is Vitality up to 10.
10เอาแล้วดิ
Calm composure on the faces of some of these players.
Now this becomes the must-win for Liquid. Lots to consider here. Wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout ahead of this one, considering the economy, ultimates at their disposal. Kicks just one away from his. So certainly a huge opportunity now for Liquid to turn the tides. We absolutely do see a Liquid timeout.
Someone in chat said the Vitality coach kind of looks like Channing Tatum.
What resolution are they watching the stream?
Mobile. That's even the audience felt bad about that. Wow, Michael, that's nasty.
I'm just not seeing it.
He gave you a free jacket.
They mean Scott, right? I do love Pal.
Oh, he gave you
the donator of merch.
Look, this is what happens when you
No respect for the in-game, just donator of merch.
Yeah, honestly, whatever you're doing work-wise, couldn't care less.
But feels good for Scott, right? Canning Tatum, wow. Lots at stake here, though, and the timeline certainly paints a picture of how the second half has gone. Just one on the board for Liquid. Unable to, again, just get a grip of the finances and establish some sort of comfort, but this could be it here in round 20. I mean, 3 players of Vitality semi-protected here in terms of the buy. Got the res to work with.
ครับตอนนี้ Vitality ไปรออยู่ที่หน้าไซส์ A ครับ3คนครับ
Switch up maybe from Vitality. Early presence being shown outside A.
Super deep hold from Liquid though. I guess excluding Purpo, who's pushed up towards B long, which is fine. I just want to see a bit of spark with Liquid here. It feels a bit flat, right? I want to see something.
It just feels very reactionary.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Well, that.
วินาทีไฟเข้าควันครับ
Yeah, brilliant.
เก็บเดิร์กไปได้โคดิเคิลชุบขึ้นมาครับเรียบร้อยครับ
Get behind it. Kick catch. Yeah. Take that every day of the week. It's got a little bit loose. Got a little bit further in.
Lockdown goes in.
Got to try and evacuate on this one. Purple seems very aware.
โยกมาครับไม่รู้ว่ามี Purple ดักอยู่ครับ Perfect ไหลเข้ามา
Hello. And now ring the alarm bells. They are on the way. Slow the roar.
30 seconds left.
All right, you're nasty with it, Con. Fair enough. Still player advantage for Liquid. Vitality try.
โอ้โหยิงไม่โดน
They actually get away with their life. The kicks still gonna catch 2, leaving just Durka standing with 13
เรียบร้อยครับอย่างนี้ตามตีเสมอครับ10 กับ 10ครับ
But this one,
I don't think it's Durkin time.
I don't think it's Durka.
วางไม่ทันแล้วไม่ต้องพีคเพื่อน
Don't need to do any more. Oh, good.
สวย
Round 1. Big chillin'.
Nice.
Big chillin'. That's cool. Liquid, look. Needed that. 3 alive. Calm on defense. Couple shots through smoke. We take those.
ดาวยากจริงว่ะคู่นี้
Out the timeout.
นี่ครับ P5 ไปชุบขึ้นมาครับ
Exactly what you need here to try and construct some sort of response here in the second half. The reveal is just perfect for kicks.
สวยจริงอันติช็อตนี้
Camo's been doing really well at this sort of stuff as well. Quietly, towards the top of the board. And some nice reveals in here too.
Here.
Solid stuff.
ครับ10 ครับ จะมีแมป3ให้ได้ดูไหม
Necessarily there now for Vitality. The Liquid with a huge chance here.
เจอ2ครับ
Get themselves back
ปี
into
ผม
this.
มาทำอะไรตรงนี้เฮ้ย
Quick
โดด
slippery
เช็ค
hit,
โดด
though.
เช็ค
Gotta be careful. Kicks nearly caught off guard.
Yeah, you've got to be cautious if there is that gear shift, right? That could have actually caught them.
สแกนเจอเต็มเลยครับ
But it looks to be scrapped for now.
แล้วโรเทตกับ A ครับตอนนี้
Perfect slipped the net though. Nat's just seemingly aware of every possibility. The alarm bot switched up here.
โอ้โห
But dealt with very early on. 60 seconds still on the clock here. And they're chipping away at some of this anchor utility.
They've done it relatively
รอ
early
มีของ
too,
เบรก
right?
อยู่เยอะครับ
The timing, they've done pretty well to be able to manage it so far. This wouldn't be the first round that suddenly
มีของ
Vitality
เบรกอ
pulled
ยู่
out
เยอะครับ
even with a bad buy like this.
จะเข้ามาวาง
Still trying to keep that attention.
And they can still
ผม
rotate.
ลิควิด
Yeah,
วนมาหมดแล้วครับ
Still about 45 seconds.
จะ
There's
โรเทต
so
กลับ
much
อีก
time
รอบไหม
to play with, and
เอา
for
ครับ
Liquid, they have to respond, right? They can't.
โรเทตกลับอีกรอบครับลิควิดบอกมากูวิ่งด้วย แล้วกู
Both
วิ่งด้วย
teams seemingly in tune though.
กูวิ่งด้วย
Mirror rotate.
But does Prophet get ahead of the CT swing? Purpo obviously giving up the space this
30
time
seconds
around.
left.
Actually gone for the ult as well. 20 seconds.
เรียบร้อยครับโรเทตไปโรเทตมาไม่ได้วางครับก็โรเทตตามกลับมาทันครับ
That's gorgeous.
ทาโมเก็บไป3ครับ
Knock 'em off. He's having an absolute
เรียบ
belter
ร้อยครับ
of
ฟอร์เรส
a
ครับ
Liquid
ทีมลิควิด
back
ขึ้น
in the lead
11ครับ
now, in zone flawless.
เอา
Active
ว่ะ
even in these very low buy rounds against Vitality.
แมป3หรือเปล่า
Certainly threat here, but well handled by Liquid.
ลิควิดบอกกูยังไม่ง่วงครับขออีกแมป
Camo's looking crispy.
แต่อยากจะแจ้งทีมลิควิดครับตอนนี้กูง่วงครับ
Nice, let's go, boys. Keep it up. Yeah.
To consider here.
ตี3นะครับที่ไทยฮะ
Will burn up the second time out.
แข่งยุโรปครับ
By one.
เยอรมันกี่โมงวะเนี่ย
The investment not necessarily going to have a full purchase.
แล้วถ้าแมป3สกอร์แบบสูสีอย่างนี้หรือมี OT นะ
Financially, you said it right. The buy is going to look weaker. Now, looking at
เช้าเดี๋ยวดูอเมริกาต่อเลยจบเที่ยงกูว่า
yet, but if Camo's popping off, let him pop off, right? That's
absolutely,
not Purpo and Miniboo kind of similar sort of position on the board, so both of them kind of similar performance here. But overall, I think it's just kind of seeing the depth of Miniboo and the comfort role in this Liquid squad.
Sure, I think as well, credit where he's a very volatile player, so there's always that, like I said earlier, he's that X factor for me, because you can get magic from him. And maybe not necessarily early on here in kickoff, but easing into this role. Like I said, huge shoes to fill.
It's
some of the biggest.
Yeah, I don't envy that sort of position. Obviously, it's a little bit tricky, but again, you couldn't imagine a better couple of players around you as well. Nats kind of being the one to come up with this and lead the plan. I think that's a great position to be in. However, this was the timeout obviously from Vitality, so they have to come up with a bit more of a plan now. Let's see what the goal is. Speaking of him,
though, yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice shot. And that's Yampy gone instantly. That's a 1:30 basically. I like this from Purpo. He's not gone this far before.
Nope, unchecked.
And there's the reward. Straight away, even having the patience to wait just in case. Doesn't want to wait too long. Things get weird if you wait too long. There it is. Brilliantly done from Purpo. Took his time just making sure there's no other layers to this so he can relay that information. No rotates needed. We're good where we are.
3v5 now to try and recover. Purpo at least gets an upgrade, but Durka TPing into the blender. Profek found Nats. The chance here maybe to stabilize.
แล้วครับ
Certainly no
Vitality เหลือ3คนครับ
No, not at all. The postman would feel
เข้ามาวางที่ไซส์ A ได้
And they got ults galore. That's going to catch at least Durka. Plants in. He does have his ult, but
จ่ายบันตีครับตอนนี้
we're looking to see.
Portal closed.
I don't know if he does really. He's right forward instead. Catches Miniboo in an uncomfortable position. Overpowers him.
ยิงไม่โดนเฉย
Going to deny Liquid on an easy walk forward. And there's still Durka patrolling on the site as well. Got a quick heal from Kron, so he's back on his feet. 3v3. Purpo still got ult, but they're going to wait for the drop of the divide. Profek still on the angle, forced off, operates around, rattles through. Durka gonna go after them. Chronicle as well. Never down and never out. You can't doubt this Vitality talent.
3v5 flipped on its head, Lauren.
Bloody hell.
To tie things up. Won't break the bank, but certainly breaking the hearts of Liquid.
I'm going to have to get used to that. You talk about X Factor, we were talking about it with Miniboo, who hit a banger of a shot at the start of this round. But you've got Durka, you've got Kron, you've got Profek, you get bailout.
โค้ชบอกเลยครับมินิบูมยิงไม่โดนได้ไงวะฉบับนั้น
Great work from Profek as well. Knowing when to charge that kill down. Remove some of the threat.
มินิบูมมาล็อกรอ
Gonna buy him, Miniboo back on the arm. Go forward again.
Oh, he's struggling
ไม่ดื้อครับไม่ดื้อครับไม่ยืนอยู่ต่อครับ
Certainly going to keep him honest now. Start of this, still 3 players semi-committed towards A. Miniboo going hunting.
นี่ไงมินิบูบอกไอ้ที่มีใครแซว
the
กู
double dip on that. A bold play after being kind of backhanded before. And look at the space being taken on B. This is boxing in Vitality. Purpo's done well
วิ่ง
here.
หาข่าวครับใครอยู่ตรงไหนมั่งไม่เจอใครสักคนครับบอกโล่งเพื่อนโล่งโล่งโล่งเข้ามาวางได้เลยไม่มีคนเลย
Space has been cleared.
มินิบูมวิ่งไปไหนวะน่ะ
Yampy taking a little bit of damage. Got a TP away.
หนีออกมาก่อนครับ
Yeah, you got the ult though from Yampy. Keep that in mind. That was something they invested in this round. They don't know about Purpo. Big flank this time. A lesson they should have learned from before. But now there's problems.
มีเฮกได้ไหม
Forward or fall away, and the spacing's good for
เหลือ
Kicks there.
3-2 ครับ
Perfect doing well though. It's a little bit of a look back, but it's all down
เรียบร้อยครับ
They can't do it.
ลิควิดขึ้นแมตช์พอยต์ครับ
This time learning their lessons and getting up to 12.
Vitality leaving the back door open once more. The awareness just not there that Purpo would double down.
มีภาพเกม3มีภาพ
So quickly as well. Liquid up to 12. Yeah, not deterred at all by that early round damage. We'll see a buy coming back in, but light years away from a full purchase here for Vitality to try and force overtime.
You get a 13-11, 13-11.
Jump. โอ้โหแล้วปืนไม่เต็มด้วยครับทางฝั่ง Vitality.
Shaky, man. Stinger, Sheriff, bits and bobs from the weird drawer in the kitchen. And on the other side, you got Liquid sitting flush. Double operation.
Yeah.
Man. Trying it. Can't stay around too long. Tries to puff up the chest, look intimidating. But cleared off the corner, sitting a little deeper.
This angle has caused some issues ahead of the wall being invested for Vitality, but speaking of investment, Minimu's going to eat a chunk of that.
Yeah, he's still trying to be tricky about this, trying to find some corner to play from, but he's been caught off guard. Durka can't double down this time, though. It's Nats to deny it. The plant doesn't feel safe, but it's the best bet they have.
มีอันติครับ
Chance to reset here, even if Chronicle gets the res, sorry. No chance of getting 5 back standing. Liquid cautious in approach here. Unfake found a freebie ahead of that.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. And yeah, he's still over here, set up because Quan's drawn the attention to that left side. They try and go for it. He still gets cleared though. Camo going to take him down, swing in from Kron. They're slowly chipping away at them. 3v2, but the gun's still better on the Liquid side. Camo still breathing. He's been the danger man.
โอ้โหเรียบร้อยแล้วกู้ไม่ได้
Takes away Camo. And
OT
Kicks
ดิครับ
has
แบบ
to
นี้
go nuclear. 5 bullets. 1 bullet. That's all he's got. And the time is gone. It's brilliant.
เรียบร้อย OT ครับ
To OT.
ยังไม่จบครับ
Felt fairly back and forth, polarizing in terms of these half scores, but it will be mirrored here to take us to overtime. Kill from Unfake, just ridiculous.
One enemy.
The shutdown Nats. Again, the timing played to perfection here by Vitality. A few players throwing their lives down just to run the clock.
นะครับ overtime ครับ
And the finances, finally feel stabilized on both sides here.
It took OT until stability.
Oh, we've all got money again now.
Oh, brilliant. I still have to say it. Profek, one absolute MVP for me, which is madness. Big stuff. Camo on the other side. Some real surprises of the names I'm putting up there, but we go back in. Vitality on the defending side and Liquid on the attack.
Bring them down.
On the Prowler. Purple waiting at the pop. And denied. Nice counter work from Purpo there. Stops any investment into a look toward mid.
So Liquid going to have to establish some control here. Heavy focus towards mid. Yampi going to get a whiff of what's going on.
Wisps. See the hesitation and caution on Liquid though. Trying to guess
doing
right.
a thing.
Straight up through middle. It's Purpo taking the space. Purpo shifting back a bit deeper, reinforcing that deeper back line. And it's not just Profek this time sitting towards that deeper A main side. It's actually going to be joined as well by Unfake. So first time we're kind of seeing that commitment here. A very deep position for Yampi.
30 seconds that's left. Tested like this in regulation before, but certainly more emphasis from Vitality. Is the timing there for Nats? No, it's not. It's Profek again.
Nah, he's so good. He is so
เข้า
good.
ไซส์เข้าไปวางได้ครับ
That's only one. The plant is in the side. Because of how deep Yampi was sitting, can be threatened, and it is. Miniboo slipping past that deep line, tried to do some damage and takes a bit of chip on it, but falls eventually. A 3v2. Camo and Kicks, where are you?
โอ้โหแล้วเก็บได้ครับ2ตัวครับ
But it's still the danger man out of all the
คิก
players.
เดินออกไปตัด
Expect to
โค
be
นิเคิล
saying
นะ
it. But can he do it again? Profek. Trying to expect it.
ไม่ต้องรีบครับไม่ต้องรีบเลยครับ
On that counter, trying to dismantle the crossbar. You
สวยงาม
don't
ครับ
get it
Liquid
this time. Kicks to take it across the line.
ขึ้นแมตช์ไฟอีกครั้งครับ
Liquid up 1 in OT.
Switching sides.
Just when it looks like Vitality regain control, Durka finding 2 kills, immediately extinguished by Liquid.
One enemy.
Again, the timing on the peak from Camo as well.
พี่คิกจัดไป
Doesn't
3
just tuck in, low HP.
ให้ไป3หัว
Takes a gamble and it pays off. Knocking on the door of 30 now is Camo.
He's doing so well. 13 to 12, Liquid. One more. The map's theirs. We go again.
Locating targets.
Showing early interest towards B-Long. That's about it. Mini boot playing a little bit further forward. Got to be careful with that Prowler and the timing.
Yeah, timing on this TP as well. Wall invested though to cut off any rotation through connector. Vitality's barreling towards B site here.
Nice stall out though, but I wonder how much Vitality read into how many players may be present on this.
Purpo's got to be careful on that angle.
He's been caught a couple of times there.
Smoke's down.
Burning up another smoke here just to stall any progress. Like you've got Durka and Chronicle. Edging closer, mini boot. Fantastic kill from him, down to 20 HP. Able to slip away.
All missiles away.
Chronicle's found Camo though, on the way in, kicks. There's some sort of fight, but it's Liquid winning out.
โอ้โหเหลือ1 ต่อ 2ครับงานยากเลยครับ Vitality ไม่ไปต่อ 1-3 ด้วย
Team Liquid showing resilience here.
ปังเรียบร้อยครับแมป3มีให้เห็นนะครับ Liquid ทำได้ครับเอาชนะ Vitality ในแมป2 14-12ตามตีเสมอ 1-1 ครับเจอกันแมป3โคโรสครับ
And I'm glad we are. Corrode is coming up. Don't go anywhere.
เช้าแน่กูบอกเลยเช้าแน่ดูเมกาต่อให้หน่อยเมกามาตี 5เดี๋ยวเจอกันในแมป3ครับ
We've officially had our first overtime of 2026 here at VCT Emea. Albeit it was a short one. I'm joined once again by Lou and Kakuka. That was real back and forth and back and forth. And we know that Liquid have never won Pearl before, so we were a little bit worried why they picked it. But has it eased your minds at all? Is this a new Liquid we can see Pearl more often, perhaps?
I mean, it would make sense. It would make sense, but I'm kind of questioning what happened on the side of Vitality here more than what Liquid did, because at some points, and I think some of us were confused of the use of the Sage, you know, in attack, where it's supposed, you know, to make your life easier when you get onto site, when you try have some splits and stuff, and it seemed that Vitality were changing their minds several times during round, and that this Sage wall particularly happened to be counterproductive sometimes.
My mind is going back to me, sorry. It's just that there were some rounds where I was just like banging my head against the wall, because I think that Team Liquid did a very good job in understanding some of the strengths that Vitality had. For example, on this defense, we see that Vitality invests a lot of util into stopping what is happening on mid. We see some Prowlers, then we're going to see the Dejo drone, and they just want to triple down trying to get an opener with all of that they're investing. But on the other side, we have a Minibu that, by the way, had an immense glow up in this second map, but also a Team Liquid that is understanding that somebody needs to be there to break the drone, to break the Prowler, and most importantly, to, if you're catched by any of that utility, have someone that is going to have your back and get the kill for you. In this case, and in many of the rounds, especially from the defense, it was Minibu just getting the opener, and in so many occasions as well, all of that utility that was being thrown at him, he was waiting until the very, very last second to get out and being an absolute nuisance.
I'm just happy that they, you know, broke the curse. Like 0% win rate on Pearl. Now it's slightly higher than 0. But also the Nat plot armor needs to be spoken about, because this man, is he our faker? Is he the faker of Valorant? I mean, he might be the lackey of Valorant because he just can't die for some reason. What was this?
It just, this round can sum up how absolutely crazy this game was. Between the timeouts, the ultimates, everybody just trying to get something going here.
Sorry.
How?
Yeah.
How?
Wait, it gets better. It actually gets better somehow. Yeah, and then
not here either. Everybody's getting very frustrated.
He's just dodging the bullet.
Oh, it's so good. You have to laugh about
เดายากจริงคู่นี้
He had a secret angel, you know.
ดูสีจัด
Like when he was born, like 100%. There was something, you know.
Yeah. Minibu though, I know you spoke about Minibu already, but I definitely do think there's a lot of value putting him on that Yoru. There's a lot of value that he brings to this team. And yeah, definitely a better performance on this map.
Yeah, I think so important as well. As I'm saying, you know, the playing against the two initiators, I think that he did an awesome job. Do not think exclusively. I think that there were many things that made for Vitality to be very difficult to go into side. We saw all of the damaging utility that they had. The Nano Swams, the Brimstone Molly. Like, it was very, very difficult. So it was this first layer of you need to get Minibu out. And the moment that you do that, everybody's going to be ready to have his back. And it really felt like he was everywhere with his Yoru.
The mental pressure he was applying on Vitality with his operator, specifically on defense.
ครับแม่3
Fake smokes, drone, jump.
Vitality ได้กันก่อนครับโคโรส
Now, is the Durka Phoenix repeatable? Like, is it something we can see again and again and again on Corrode? Is that a one and done?
I think that there was some cool rounds, and I like the fact that they treated their opponent with the utmost respect, even though the score was definitely going their way. I want to think this is a little bit of practice, but I do expect Team Liquid to be an extremely prepared team, and also knowing that you only have to prep against the first team, I expect them to know, or at least to have some sort of intuition.
I mean, they were looking through their window with a binocular, so I feel like they must have some info, right, Lou?
Yeah, and I'm also wondering what we're going to see Durka on this road. You mentioned, you know, maybe the Yoru. I'm thinking Waylay also.
Durka? Phoenix?
He's Phoenix.
On Corrode.
Yeah. He played it the other day.
Oh, I thought we were thinking about Haven.
Listen, it was a very short map, so I can understand.
No, I was thinking
I can
about
understand
the
because honestly, it is not something that we see a lot. I think we have ever seen.
No,
it.
you know
Definitely
what?
not
I had in mind Casey and Aves playing.
มาแมป3มาละ
on Haven.
Yeah, but Vitality is better than Casey, so let's
right now, yes.
Let's
don't stop. You can't get
I'm here, baby.
You can't get these words out of my mouth.
Honestly, the rage rate, the amount of rage rate I'm ready to Rage and bait this year, you're not ready. You're not
Listen,
ready.
you know how close this is being when even Chronicle has barked.
Oh my god, I love
it.
it. Yes. I love this so much. I need Durka to bark. I don't think my life can be completed if he doesn't do it. And Sayonara as well when he comes back.
I'm wondering if Profect is going to bark at some
point. 100%. Look at him. Look, he's got that dog in him. He's got that dog in him. Look at him. Look at him. We meant Prophet.
Yeah. It's too many balls.
The raw ball guy. But let's talk about what Liquid could play here as well, of course. It seems like Purpo and
Double
Mini
duelist and come on initiative.
Yeah. But what kind of combination?
Because we come from just a Brimstone solo, which I think actually did its part.
Oh! Wait, they baited us. It's Purpo KO.
Nats.
Wait, what?
What is happening?
We're going solo duelist while having 3 duelist mains in our team. Okay. Minibu Waylay, I'm buying it, by the way.
Absolutely
buying
it.
Last year it was Boots on Heretics, and now he's taking the duty in Liquid. I'm buying that.
The moment that Waylay was announced, my first thought, and I think I said it back on the whatever event we were back in the day, I said I cannot wait to go back to EMEA and see Minibu play the same.
Was your first thought not Nats when you saw Waylay?
No. It was when I first saw Liquid. I was like,
the last time we saw Liquid, you know.
Yeah. Nats Astra may be one of the happiest women on earth right now. Nats Astra.
Yeah, he's very solid.
It's been a long time.
I actually think it's pretty solid there. Kicks, bless him, has to play Omen again. We got the Nats speech. First Nats speech of 26. What do you think he's saying? He doesn't have Kiko anymore because normally he tells everyone off and he's like, Gio, you're the best, you're perfect, do whatever you want.
He's taken every single second that he has to not lock in the agent to make sure he says everything, because we know that he usually goes player by player saying exactly what they need to be doing during the
Yes, but that's what I mean. Like, Kiko's the one that doesn't get any criticism usually. You know, he's always nice.
Now he has
maybe keep it up, you know, keep having the balls that you've been having to go and for those first engagements. And for the first time, everybody's just going to be very focused on setting him up.
Yeah, and I think the hand gesture is also important in Nat's speeches. You know, you're looking at your captain and he's, you know, putting some energy in the words that he's telling you.
I would love it if we just cut him and he's just barking. Speaking of, I was promised that when we cut to the next 2 people, they're going to be barking.
Who's promised you that?
I was going to say, have you
who's
been speaking to Alberto?
It's Alberto, isn't it? He's always up to no good. Can't trust him. Look, we do bark. Just it has to be the right occasion.
Yeah.
You can't just bark for no reason. Yeah, come on now. That'd just be silly. However, what do we think about this one? What's catching your eye, Mike? What's got your attention?
He's back on the Yoru.
True. He was kind of good.
Normality.
That doesn't sound right, but it's map 3. And of course, it took all the rounds, all the maps, even an OT to get here.
I mean, initially, I'm going to call you out here. You were like, Durka's on Phoenix. I'm like, yes, Durka's on Phoenix.
Because every time I see a Phoenix, I get depressed. All right, like, well, what do you want from me? I've been conditioned into being upset when I see a Phoenix.
But now you should be happy. Durka looked so good the other day.
Yeah, but Liquid are a different beast, man. This isn't the same as what we saw before. Okay, do you know what? We'll check back in afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I'm not necessarily against it, but he's dead. Mike is dead. What have you done?
Oh, there's Chronicle there, though.
He's not a Phoenix.
Even the odds. Trap actually going to catch here. Prophet looking interested. Toes the line. Liquid, back to the drawing board now, on the retreat. Have drawn a rotation, but certainly not confirmed just yet. A long time until Camo's on his next dart.
It's a long old rotate. Around we go. So the only player on toward B will be Yampy. And even then, so the backfill comes in now.
Clear,
but they might hear these steps. Keep in mind where Nats is sitting currently. So he should be able to hear a fair amount of this info if they do start running. Or you're right, he could be screwed. 56 HP. Hello. There you go. Be it Prophet, be it Unfake, doesn't really matter who, but Yampy's been caught in no man's land. He's got to be careful himself. As he's the only standing player on that B side. So the post plant going to be quite cookie cutter to a degree, as they're going to try and filter CT, actually. I want to see how far they probe on this, how far they're willing to walk. Because Prophet's deep on this corner. And he's so ready for this swing. Still does damage. A ton of damage, yeah. But does go down.
Kicks down to 3, Purple down to 40.
Oh, God, those shock darts start feeling a bit more threatening. But Purple the one to find Yampy. It's all on Unfake. A 1v3, yes, possible. But unlikely. Start on the spike here. Who goes first? What's the protocol list here? Oh.
Could get spammed out now.
Yeah, kind of rough on this one.
Got the half though.
Okay. Couple more. Nah, not going to happen. Purpo, nice.
หลายทางเกิน
From CT there, good position.
ไม่ไหวครับ
Through that side after maybe noting it's probably only Yampy here off the back of the contact that Nats had in middle.
Vitality immediately shut down on early aggression, which was a huge part of their gameplay the other day. Liquid, see, setting a precedent here with this pistol. Purpo, 3 up on the board already. Couple of Guardians, some pistols, and another frugal purchase here from Liquid. Set up with a paranoia here to maybe crunch on. Chronicle, though, that want to open up. Miniboo will fall.
Yeah.
No confirmation behind that, but fairly telling that it's the waylay.
Yeah, looking to see if... What does Prophet have? Only a classic, so kind of hard to make some work happen from here. You're kind of banking on Chronicle commanding their attention, and then maybe you can be a bit cheeky. Tough position. There's the out drone. Forced off the first angle, and now has to slip back.
Burns up some crucial headhunter shots as well.
Oh!
Well, he still had one.
That's all you need.
Makes them pay.
That's all you need. See the trap set as well.
Oh.
Perfect finds the reward. Camo trying to pull his way forward. Chronicle is putting in a shift. 3 kills in the round, and Nats has problems
Classic
galore.
แรงอะดิ
4 bullets, almost too many players to find with them. Down to 2 now. Has to switch out. Kron's had a round. That's heroics from
คน
him.
นี้เก็บ
A
4 ครับ
big impact.
A smile on his face. Again, making the headhunter work. Again, this is that last kill. Like I said, he burnt up a couple on the drone. Beautiful onto Purpo. Profek playing his part too.
Nice! Nice
Round
squad.
2 gets flipped on its head. Still some investment here from Liquid. Camo actually on a rifle.
It's just a direct approach. Can't really work too much with this sort of buy, so it kind of has to be, right? Like, what's the plan with this one? Straight on in, head first. Miniboo going to lead the way. Take the space with a Bucky. Dive into the smoke and wait for the rest of the team to filter in. Hope to catch someone. Slippery on contact with Durka. Profek finding Camo kick. Still going to find one back, though. Look at the HP again.
Yeah.
So low. Taking a lot of damage just to try and stay in these sort of rounds. Quickly getting the gun out. Kicks comes flying in. Nats and Kicks. 2v3, not impossible. Timing on Kron, though, keeps me curious. Does he dare walk that? Surely not.
And not necessarily a huge upgrade, but a Guardian certainly now threat.
Concealment.
Let's give it a chance to smoke off here. Chronicle on the swing, though.
Mate.
Sharper.
Idiot. Taking that back.
This would have been
Well,
a
he can slip the
1v3.
net now.
Yeah, 40 seconds.
Plenty of time.
He's off. He doesn't need to be asked twice. He's having a run. Got the divide as well. How does he play this?
30 seconds left.
Profek's been incredibly clutch. Yampy, a nuisance.
Spike
The
planted.
whole way
1-2 ครับ ยังมีภาพอยู่ครับ
roll. One flash remaining for Yampy.
ตัดได้ไว
They're quick to this, but obviously they don't quite know enough. They don't know the reposition. They don't know if he's up close. Just trying to play the timing.
แต่ว่าเฮตี้เดินด้วยกันนะครับเลือกเดินด้วยกันนะครับ
Certainly has
เห
an
ลือ 2 คนนะครับ
opportunity here to convert. And time starting to dwindle as well. Vitality cautious on the approach. First tap comes through. Flash out of the smoke, but that's not there.
That's now making them work for this.
They're blocking.
The block.
Oh, he
block.
didn't get it.
Didn't get it. Second time of asking. Nats has to check though. Oh, Nats, you are nasty with it. But the
น่าจะกู้ทัน
time
นะ
is there. Yampy will get the defuse.
Good try.
Vitality carry on forward.
Nearly snapping
You
on
saw
that
it,
second. Clean on the first, but I'm not sure if I caught it there, if it was on the outside of the smoke or... Fair play from Nats to make them work for their dinner. In a situation where, like we said, the HP bar was so low. Yeah, Yampy actually lucky to get away with that trade. Just on the outside.
ทำได้สวยครับเฮตี้
2-1 here, but Vitality certainly feeling the pinch.
Here.
Tour de force in hand for Chronicle. He's got bodies here.
He was dropping them before. He's
แล้วดัก
confident
กันอยู่
they've
เพียบ
crossed, though. Does he
He
play
could line
ahead?
him up.
Bang.
He could. He certainly could. This scares the life out of me.
แหมดิด
But
นิ้วกลับ
he
มาก่อนครับ
takes the way out.
คนเพิ่
Doesn't
น
stick around.
ผิวจริง
The list of to-dos gets longer and longer every time they try and take towards this side. Because Chronicle can just sit down to the next angle here. That smoke drop. Oh my god, Minibu, you are a lucky boy there. There was a second where it looked like Quan had him dead to rights. But Liquid are now in the door. Flash Yampy.
มันมีจำปีอยู่ครับ
Big shots from Yampy. Finally goes down. Minibu trying to put in a shift here. Caught by Durka. Now Natson kicks. The disadvantage, but still with a chance to get a plant down.
Will be able to, but it's not necessarily a safe plant. Have to retreat back out, and Prophet here, ready and waiting. Wolfine kicks
โอ้โห
Nats.
เพอร์เฟก
Can't pin him down.
Yeah, I
ครับเหลือ
Durka
แนทคน
trying
เดี
to
ยวค
speed
รับ
up. He knows that there was some timing there for them to get this pace going. Trying to work through Nats again in the
Ui.
clutch. Can he do it this time around? Second time of
Nat.
asking. Unfake taps the spike, and he's got him this time. Nats so close, but just that final hurdle he can't quite get over.
Back-to-back chances for Nats to clutch out, and he comes ever so close.
เอาไปซาวิตี้เริ่มหนีห่างออกไปครับ 3-1 ครับ โอ้จำปีนั่งตัด
To
สวย
get
จริง
another round on the board, Yampy does so well to find both of those kills. Even catching a flash on the backside of it. Ultimate starting to come online now. Obviously, Chronicle investing his previously, but Liquid not too far away from a full house. Durka and Unfake on the brink. On the other side, curious, we'll get a good idea of Liquid's setup early on here. Again, just Sheriffs and a Guardian in the hands of Minibu. Might even try and find something here into B site. MP's TP's still there, but not sure when he's placed it. Yeah, still plenty of time left on it. Yeah, plenty
โด
of
ด
info
เช็ค
on the
เจอ
second
เต็ม
jump
เลยครับ
as
หน้า
well.
บีครับ
Really well played actually to work it, because I was a bit worried when they didn't even bother with the clone.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey. Well, they found something.
Yeah, now
Find
it's...
a plant as well.
Yeah, this is pretty good, honestly. Now, the only, I guess, silver lining was the security that Liquid still had on CT, but you can see the intention. They want to fight on this. They want to brawl for it. Ult's coming and Minibu is going hunting. Prophet on the left.
Oh, the reveal's perfect.
It's brilliantly layered. This is absolutely gorgeous work from Team Liquid. You don't see that often.
ทำสวยจริงช็อตนี้
You don't see that level of commitment, especially in these lower buy rounds. And that's a cancel.
There's your X factor from Minibu for sure. Camo setting things up perfectly for him. You even think, yeah, Purpo throwing in the ultimate as well just to seal the deal. Stacking the chips at the right time will get them a second here, and big boom to the finances as
ทีม
well.
ลิควิด
Big boom.
Yeah, I mean it is, right?
Yep. Spot on. What odds do they have? Anything to work with? I guess Nats is his divide. He's had that for a minute, though, I think.
I mean, you had it in round 3.
Yeah. On the other side, though, I am looking at 3 coming through. Yampy, Profek, and Unfake, but they don't have the purchase to support it. Having to note as well, Durka 1-4 so far, and that first kill came in the pistol round, if I'm not mistaken, so would like to see him find a bit more footing here. Again, Kron very much towards the top end. Yampy still doing well.
You are divided!
Right. He's going to be challenged here. Forced off, and Minibu's found Yampy again. This is good stuff. Oh my god, hello!
Kix doesn't know. Kix doesn't know how close he was.
He's freaking out. He's like, something's weird, something's gone wrong. Kix is just on guard duty now. He's gone deep on this one. This is getting really topsy-turvy.
Unfake has the Hunter's Fury here, but we sent in blind with nothing confirmed by the drone. Liquid able to set up. Paranoia will land.
Timing. So good. Kron sent away, barely alive on 8 HP, so Durka trying to work his way forward. Spots out kicks, but the rest of the team should know that he's now on site. Prophet caught on the back line, trying to scale into this. Good work from Durka. Great trade. Can't quite double down, though, and Unfake, he's got a sheriff. And Kron with that operator has no interest anymore. Team Liquid back on level footing here. Vitality held on 3. This is good stuff from Liquid.
Minibu certainly finding his feet. Giggs finding the final kill too. Remove the operator from Chronicle's hands. And all tied up 3 apiece. So you could argue Vitality still in a very good spot in terms of the ultimates, but now, I mean, made a little more awkward in terms of the purchase. Rifles, Yampi just on a Sheriff. That's now with an Odin in hand. Chronicle did bail out Vitality previously on this B site, but Liquid stacked up once more. It's Durka and Profek. Try and make a stand here. Durka revealed though, very early on, forced a little deeper. Early rotation though. Plenty of bodies here, Lauren.
I mean, look, Liquid are playing just 5 on the site, right? We're not seeing slippery approaches. This is pretty committed, but they're split apart and they've been punished. Profek gonna catch Camo on the push-up as Upfake's ult is rewarded. Minibu under pressure, good flash, great swing, sets up Yampi that time. But Purple and Giggs, I mean, they can fight forward, but look at the damage they're taking just on 1 kill. Giggs down to 33 and they don't have site control. So many potential problems here. Trying to bait a kill in maybe. And the flashes are good. Purple wants that safety, trying to find it, but there's just too many players. Ult comes in.
Let's go.
About Kicks now. With 40 seconds, his options become near on 0. Isolates a fight on 1. Abounding Profek. They just put bodies to it. They had them. They invested them. Profek with 3.
Huge investment from Vitality, but we'll get them
looking for me.
They're 4th at least. Again, surely a chance here for Liquid to overwhelm, but Vitality look so good on the fight back in. Minibu now, operator in hand. Hunter's Fury for Camo, but the only ultimate available for them. Again, the stars will align for both teams. Looking to play aggressive.
ล็อกรอเลยฮะ โอ้โห เรียบร้อยคนเพื่อนเขากว่าว่ะมินิบูโดนสอนเชิงไป1 ดอก
Just posts up.
Do they still clear Yampi? I mean, he still got 1, which is quite surprising. I thought he was caught on the back pedal a little bit there, but still good enough to land it. So effectively trading in, keeping the numbers on their side. But it's kind of Purpo, Nats, and Kicks in a bit of an uncomfortable spot. They don't really have a foothold in either site. And held at the door by B. A bit of a shift up middle. You can see Purpo trying to play in Nats a bit, but I already see how deep Vitality are playing on these sites.
Nobody from Vitality really needs to go hunting here. Potential Durka's going to feel a bit of pressure, but Profek shouldering this angle is not going to be any surprises for him.
They're going to hear that jump spot, but no rotation. Kron is committed to this. You can see why. He knows his lines, man.
Down B.
Expecting a follow-up.
Get by 3.
He's pretty to watch, man. That is some pretty Valorant, but
30 seconds left.
เสือแนทคนเดียวครับหน้าต้องเซฟครับ
Pretty hoping to more kind of be the final blow if they did manage to break
Look,
through on the
save
side.
here,
Now
like
force the fight in. Not gonna happen. Vitality find comfort in Chronicle, really.
คนนี้เส้นแม่งคม
His
เกิน
impact solid as ever.
Yeah, shutting down the operator.
ปัง
Right off rip here.
Dude, I was getting flashbacks to that like Aspas round when he's playing on that box. Man.
Liquid to call the first time out here. A couple of rounds slipping through their fingers. Nats called upon again in the situation, but certainly not as feasible this time around. Buy's gonna still be there. Maybe should be okay for a light shield and a rifle.
จะเข้าตีนะมึงเช็คมุมเช็คอะไรดีๆคนในเครื่องมันคม
Purpo's got 1,300 in the bank, but chance here for Vitality to turn up the heat a little bit.
It has seemed, I don't say one-dimensional from Liquid, but I'd like to see him kind of work the map a bit more, trying to push and pull a bit, but easier said than done.
Bao looking animated, actually.
It has been pretty scrappy in the last couple of rounds. I feel like the last.
Well, yeah, you say one-dimensional, but that's some of the rounds where actually they found a lot of success.
Yes, yeah.
Vitality have struggled at some of these all-in hits. Like you said, I mean, actually, previously we were saying that there was a chance for Liquid to really overwhelm Vitality, but timing just not there. now need to find a response for Chronicle having an operator back in hand, sitting at 9 and 4, firmly in control of this defensive half already for Vitality.
That's a good spot.
If I'm honest, I quite liked him on the rifle. I don't know how I feel about him quite yet on
I mean,
the
I
operator,
wasn't
so...
questioning the other day.
No.
Just, it's
Just
jarring.
note it,
It's
yeah.
jarring.
Well, let's see if it's good again. Another challenge. He doesn't want to stick around for that. Fair play. The knife was coming in, so to adopt the secondary position and call in some support in the form of unfake. Durka not too far away either. And in we go. Hard to adjust. Hard to find it. You can see it. There's a little bit of panic there, but it's Purple to find Durka, who struggled to find his footing here, but does actually from the grave still do some damage. It's unfake who's actually finding the impact here and kind of bailing them out. Yampy now tries to clear one in. He's done it. Vitality. In all that chaos, still looking cool.
Yeah, absolutely dismantling Liquid on this B site here. Funds get all but reset here. TP
สัตว์วินเหยียบไฟตาย
Durka gifted a freebie here.
I do want to credit a little bit of unfake there in that situation because Durka falls, Chronicle's obviously forced off as well. He was struggling in that CT side. So many targets with that waylay diving in. Actually, unfake was really good at finding stability, allowing that play back into sight. That pressure there. Obviously, the molly from Durka actually doing a lot of work on that. Almost recall from Miniboo, but another different look coming in, eyeing up this A site now.
And the purchase not as pretty here. Up by Miniboo. Putting some serious work to make a go of things here in round 10. Actually, Vitality going forward. Yampy is so deep here. Kicks will punish.
Don't know if I love it against an ecoed up team or a lower by team.
I mean, they're going to be very interested in this rifle now. But Durka's here to maybe fight back in. Will catch, and actually Prophet punishes, so equalizing here. Still can't really set up a defense. Have to respect this pressure.
Yeah, can't really deny that rifle being picked up either, so Cam's been able to claim that. So he gets away with a nice upgrade. So Liquid walk away better than they came in, I guess, but obviously at the loss.
ปิดวิ่งครับโรเทตฮะ
And Divide being burnt up just to try and slow things down. Prophet playing ahead of it here, going to have some sound cues.
เจอ perfect ดักครับ
Drifting forwards.
วิ่งต่อ
Great
ครับ
sentence, Nat's caught. You know what I mean? He's so aware normally. His footsteps should have been heard. So imagine these three players
หารู้ไหมครับ
too worried.
Vitality มันดักไว้หมดแล้วครับ
Yeah, that's the spike.
คอยเคิลเก็บไปหนึ่ง
Around 7 seconds for the plant.
ได้วางเอาตังค์ไหมไม่ได้วางครับ
Oh man, Durka's
จะได้วางอีกรอบไหมเรียบร้อยครับ
You don't see him kind of miss those often, but again, the round is theirs.
7-3 ครับ Vitality ขึ้นนำ
7-3. Everything else going right.
Just
โดน
based
ตั
off
ดหมด
that,
ครับ
actually,
เมาส์ค้างด้วยครับเมื่อกี้
off the kill and then falling. So another tool at Liquid's disposal in feels like a crucial round in terms of
ดูหรือเปล่าอยู่ดูก็ดูได้ อีกชั่วโมงนึงอะน่าจบคู่นี้น่าจะเกือบคู่นี้ถ้าคู่นี้จบช้าหน่อยก็น่าจะเกือบมาพอดีนะ NA ดูได้
Like I said,
ไม่ง่วงเท่าไหร่
lots to invest here. Back on a buy and big ults. Nothing on the side of Vitality to counter that.
Yeah, here we go. Right off the rip. Purpo's going in. Mini boom.
NA วันนี้มันด้วยดิ
using his already. You're looking at Prophet
นี่
backing
คู่
away.
ใหญ่นะ NA
This is really good. I like his quick on the back line. I like his looking to try and be a bit of a nuisance. He knows it's going to be this all-in look. Now he does have a challenge. He's got 2 on the other side though.
โอ้แม่งมัน
Yampy
คู่สอง
trying to deal
เล
with
ย
the front line.
เจอเนลเจ
Durka
อ
on the back.
EG
Takes away Camo. Another player is down there. Yampy trying to clear through.
คู่สอง
Durka
กำหนดการ
finding
เริ่ม
low.
8 โมง
Huge. Now it's on the site. Now it's on the last 2 players over towards this. Miniboo being one. Unfake takes away kicks, putting just Miniboo in a 1v3. 92 HP. Ain't enough for it. Vitality were ready. Lovely flank from Durka. That's the diligence I want to be seeing.
So decisive. As soon as the ultimate gets popped, he knows he's got space to play with. Doesn't let Liquid set up and potentially rely on some of these huge tools that they have.
Oh, there it is.
That's 5 on the bounce for Vitality. Yeah, the byproduct being a broken buy here in round 12. And That 9-3 looking even more likely now.
Guns up. Get here.
Chronicle with a very different scope, but reading the buy very well.
Yeah. Is there a single? No, it's
No,
all light
no,
shields.
they're all, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be tough, man.
ครับเราสุดท้ายก่อนสำหรับฝั่งครับ Vitality นำ8-3
Gonna have the ult
Bang.
coming in. Okay, so Miniboot is for the.
Oi.
Oh, that's madness. Dirk almost just kind of sacrificial for the trade, but Nat's catching the lurk or the rotation in mid off his lurk, should I say?
อันนี้มีภาพนะโอ้โหแล้วรู้ว่าอยู่ B เยอะครับ Liquid จ้ำเลยครับไป A ครับ
Have a massive window towards A.
ไป A ครับวิ่งยาวๆครับ
Get into the back lines once more.
วิ่งยาวๆครับแบบนี้ใหญ่ครับต้องรีบนะฮะ
Liquid players now funneling.
ไปเซตให้ทันครับเอาละคลิกสโมกปิดไว้ได้วางครับอยู่ไซด์ A ได้ครับสำหรับ Liquid
Close enough.
Spike planted.
อุ้ย
Some problems. Chronicle sharp on the first, but down to 59 HP already.
Mate, him on a rifle today, madness. Let me see how close Dirk can get without a challenge. It's really, really telling that they're posted up on site, right? That's the big tell. And this can strict a little further. Really only Chronicle getting the contact so
Vitality ครับจะ retake ไงครับ
far. Step by step, getting closer. Dirk takes away kicks. But in the meantime, a 2-for-1 trade. So really, it's just down to Yampi. 1v3. Tries to speed up on this.
เรียบร้อยครับจบครึ่งแรกครับ Vitality นำอยู่8-4ครับ
But 8-4, a
ครึ่งหลัง
little
ก็
bit
เป็นฝั่ง
of
บุก
recovery
ครับ
from Team
Vitality
Liquid just at the end of this first half.
Yeah, lifeline. Like the 9-3 was all but secured by the previous round. Liquid able to pick apart Vitality in rotation here to close out the first half, but don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this break.
One enemy. How do you think that was gonna end?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Eight to 4 on the half. Gotta say it. Chronicle looking clean. Yampi solid. Profek still safe pair of hands. Big performance from those three. Now on the other side for Liquid, Miniboot did well actually. Bit of an X factor. Came in pretty hot.
Absolutely.
But I need to see a bit more of a supporting act around him.
Obviously in the previous map, Camo the one to really light up the server. Struggling to get online here, but we already see the support systems in place to enable Miniboot to deliver in this opening half of Corrode. Lots of work to do here for Team Liquid.
Vitality นำอยู่8-4ครับถ้าจะให้สนุก Liquid ต้องได้ปืนพกครับ
They've been really, really solid.
ถ้า Liquid ได้ปืนพกนี่
Chances are they could carry on with
น่าจะมัน
Vitality set up outside B right now. Only kicks here. The rest of Liquid's eyes trained towards mid. Hold down the fort here. Spotted early on. Turpo's already here to support, and plenty of info off that knife as well. Vitality call the cancel.
Yeah, they didn't like it, man.
Yeah, Chronicle's still interested though, just in case. Kicks gives him a chance. No harm, no foul though.
Here we go.
มินิบูครับล็อกรอครับที่ A link
of aggression, but just gets the challenge on the corner. Doesn't get quite the drop he wanted. And they're not being given opportunities, it feels like. Camo's got to be careful, though. New angle for Kron. One more bullet in the headhunter. Yeah, switches away.
Well, we know what you can do with one left in the headhunter.
Oh, who got pinged? Who is it? A little unfortunate.
Yeah, that kind of creates a bit of an issue for this mid-split now. Great timing on the dart from Camo.
30 seconds left.
Vitality looking to progress through regardless.
3 defenders on the side pretty much.
แล้วเป็นเดิร์ครับเก็บไป2 หัวครับ
The flash timing didn't look quite right between Camo and Purpo there. Just a little bit off on timing. The plant next on the cards. Durka looking to go deeper as well, trying to find a couple more players. Maybe getting interested in getting close actually. Lovely shot. Oh, I thought he might have
ร้อยครับ Vitality ครับ
Durka with
ได้วิน
3.
ปืนพกครับขึ้นนำ
Start in
9-4
the second half, but I want to see that timing almost even from the other side.
Yeah, I mean,
that swing on mid.
Durka must have turned this flash so quick.
เรื่องนะ
I mean, he was actually clearing left. He didn't even turn it.
One enemy remaining.
That's the Durka you want to see, man.
Awkward set of circumstances for Liquid, but Durka able to fire off 3 kills in this pistol. Stark contrast to the first half.
And look, if he just wants to be on that attacking side, take space, be aggressive, cool. That's fine by me. It's going to be noted on the knife, so let's be careful to not go down here. That is a Phantom waiting to be collected if he does. No one else there to really back it up.
Let's have Yampy here for support.
I'll tell a lie, yeah, Yampy's come on over.
Yeah. Liquid, though, don't want to progress any further than the orb. Vitality are going to be conscious that we could set a trap up here. I mean, you've got Minibu on a Sheriff. Elsewhere it's just classics. Unconfirmed yet, but how Liquid's buys have been this evening. Anything's a possibility.
Yeah. On a solo endeavor, this is a 3.
I mean, nobody's holding here. You can see the paranoia set up. Almost shouldering
มินิบู
Minibu
ครับ
will
ตัด
punish.
โปรฟิกออกไปได้ครับ
That's 2 players seen. Do they read that as the 3-player side of the map? How do they
Jiu
want to
Jiao.
go about this? It feels a bit hesitant from Vitality.
Yeah, reading that they rotate away
ทาง
from that.
Vitality ไม่ยอมครับ
Stacked up now.
มันรวมตัวอยู่ที่หน้า B ครับ
Walking into this. I mean, the paranoia was
จะเข้า B 4 คนครับ
Still an effective Minibu on a
30
deeper
seconds left.
corner. So
โอ้โห บาย
Flash
ได้หมดครับ
either, so
เชี่ย
get to maintain this crossfire. The side take was
โอ้
flawed.
ช็อต
from
นี้
the
สวย
first
จัด
I said it
คิก
was
ครับ
just classics, but
บาย 4 อ่ะเมื่อกี้
sort of trap you want to see Liquid employ.
เอาเรื่องอะ
It pays off massively for them. Any damage to be done here by
Thrifty,
Alpha?
yep.
No. It's an in-zone
Team
performance
Liquid.
alongside the Thrifty.
อย่างเงี้ยค่อยสนุกหน่อย
Get Liquid a fifth
OTอีก
on
รอบ
the
ไหม
board, preventing double
จบ
digits.
นู่นเลยตี 5พอดีต่ออเมริกา
Quite catch the upgrades there, but
นี่ครับ หัวดำกันทุกคนครับ เข้ามาในไซด์ครับ โดนบาย 4 ตัวครับ จะรอดยังไง เชี่ยพี่คิกสวยจัด
huge swing in terms of the finances.
Huge swing on the monster
Huge swing
too.
on the arm, yeah.
But yeah, that felt really weird as like as a way to take towards a site. That worries me a bit, but maybe just not reading quite right the
I
scenario.
mean, yeah, think about it though. They spot Camo kind of shouldering, then mini boost swings. Like I said, they must be reading that they rotate away from
Player
that.
from that, yeah. And even then, the pop not quite right. The paranoia, as you said, was still there. Kick's still in a very similar position. On the corner. This time not going to be noted on knife, so able to keep that headhunter out.
That's a good spot.
Trying to be a bit slippery
Yeah,
with
I mean,
this.
they will hear the trip going down as well. Whether or not Chronicles given an opportunity to find a kill here with the headhunter.
ครับตอนนี้
There's still 2-1-2 for Liquid.
ไวเทอร์ตี้เปลี่ยนไซส์บุกครับ
Can they overwhelm somebody?
นี่บุกไซส์ B โดนครับ ขอโยกมา A หน่อย
So you can imagine for Liquid, they've got to be really, really steadfast in their approach. This is good so far. Arm's length. Noah making, I guess, too many individual moves. I was a bit worried about Camo being on island. He has backed up, which I like.
Well, I mean, they've done the hard work here. Durka's going to have his ultimate for the next round,
30
regardless
seconds left.
of outcome here.
Teleport's ready.
Trying to bait Chronicle into finding a pick, but Liquid cautious enough. Durka, you a ton of damage.
Yeah.
ตรงข้างหน้าเต็มขาเลย
Nice camo. Good confidence builder.
ร้อยครับ
Really good little
9-6 ครับทีมลิควิด
and in zone
ไล่ขึ้นมาได้ครับจังหวะนี้
spectacular for them.
เอาเด็ก
Yeah, this is exactly what they needed.
เอาเด็กลิควิดบอกไม่ยอม
Look
อ่ะ
at that first half. This is really, really solid stuff.
Durka will be probably tip of the spear here for Vitality.
สวย
Nice, let's go, boys. Give it up, yeah.
Let's go, boy.
As well.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Is how they want to implement these. I want to see a plan in mind because it felt like they didn't quite have that
ครับ
plan
มินิ
in.
บูครับ
Not the
ท็อป
last
แฟก
round,
ครับ
one
แบ
prior.
บนี้
Liquid look as if, well, they feel as if they've done the hard work here in terms of deterring Vitality away from B.
ยังไม่อยากลงสายล่างแบบพี่ชายครับเมื่อวานพี่ชายลงไปก่อนแล้ว
I mean, potentially Yampy could figure that out. But with Durka on the other side, maybe going to try and sell a fake somewhere else. TP here for Yampy just expired. That was next to Durka on the other side of the map.
It looks so similar, doesn't it? Kind of leave a little bit of interest off the back of Chronicle putting that trip down. A little bit of attention drawn that way, maybe hoping to keep one player a little bit more dedicated towards that B side of the map, but there hasn't been over-rotation. Liquid aren't really biting on this.
Time starting to tick away here. Vitality in a position to make moves forwards. I think Camo going to be spotted there, yeah. I think for him as well, he's spotted people on the other side, so I think we're going to be anticipating this.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Miniboo here, just because of the positioning, but he tries to backfill it. Tried to take an aggressive fight to the back of the ult coming in, hoping to catch someone on the scale up, but they were really ready for that one. Yampy giving away as well where Nats is too. Gonna find Profek. It's not all clean here. There is still a bit of a thorn in their side, but Chronicle instantly takes it out, soothes the wound, and leaves Purpo and Kicks pretty much out of this round.
You're going to have to sit back and respect the ultimate from Dirk. Spots him on the camera at the end. So reveals this last line of defense for Liquid.
But I quite like Yampy's position here too. Hard to clear without teeing up Chronicle. The paranoia could have helped, but it just doesn't quite reach. Yeah, nice little synergy at the end, but good plan, well made there. You kind of understand Miniboo's thoughts, but the positioning felt laboured in the end.
Still with money to buy back in after that. See back-to-back flawless is enabled.
One enemy remaining.
To ride out another one, but Vitality now on double digits. And beyond that, actually, look at it. I mean, Miniboo, 600 in the bank. Camo, 900.
Big investments.
An operator in the hands of Miniboo. Certainly not out of the woods just yet.
Ooh, commitment from Miniboo. And a reward. Stunning start for the young man. Taking away Durka is exactly what you would have wanted. The temptation to push further.
นี่กูบอกจะวัดกับกูได้หมดตอนเนี้ย
A little bit of a reminder of caliber with this guy.
Certainly found himself now in the back half.
เก็บไป2ครับตัวสำคัญของทางด้าน Vitality ครับ
Saw hints on Pearl, but
คนนี้ขึ้นกับเดิร์ครับโดนมินิบู
some of these first
คนละเม็ดครับ
I think he ended up with 8 on Pearl.
ปังเฮ้ยเฮียถ้าโดนนะมึงแฮกละ
Certainly continuing that trend.
Operator. Poison Chalice falling into the hands of Yampy, it feels like now. But I don't like these B starts they're running on. They haven't quite shown maybe what their intention is. But Yampy, hey look, it's a vintage look.
พีคมานิดเดียวครับ
It's worked well there.
เต็มหน้า
It's just a mystery though on how Liquid are playing this. Like Camo drifts away. Vitality may be
เลือก
considering
ไซ
the
ส์เข้าอยู่
possibility
ครับ
of
ทางด้าน
catching a mid
Vitality
player.
น่าจบ A หรือเปล่า
30 seconds
Still
left.
rotate ไว้นะวะ
Worked up middle in the meantime.
มินิบู
It's kept him very much posted on this side of the
เข้าแล้ว
map.
เพื่
So
อน
he hasn't been able to rotate over, so it's Camo alone. I think he's heard this util coming in. He'll be able to at least deny the dart.
ไปก่อนครับ
Gives it
กาโม
away, has to
รอ
fall
เพื่อน
apart.
โรเทตมาครับ
They're very aware. There's also Hunter's Fury, but this is going to buy time. Down to about 10 seconds now. Need that seconds coming in right about now. And it is. But a 3v4 isn't going to be easy. Still good util on Kicks. Still good util on Purpo. They've got key tools to work with.
Profek as well gets himself into a dangerous position, pinged out already on the minimap. Yampy has to deliver this kill.
He wanted the security of at
4-2
least one
ครั
of
บ
the
รีเทคครับ
angles for this retake, but he doesn't get it. Purpo finding the right footing to try and work forward. Profik, it's got to be a shot in the dark there. No way you've seen it. And then a follow-up for Offing. Hold on, the
โอ้
push
โหแล้วเป็นคิกครับทำได้ครับ
The kicks with brilliance himself. Leaving 2 alive and Team Liquid still with some hope here.
There's a chance maybe they could set up in between those two
7 ต่อ
spots, but I
10
think
ลิควิดไล่มาเอาเว้ย
so paranoid of stepping forwards. Yampi, I mean the right decision to go forward and try and dig something
Let's
out.
go Liquid.
But shut down by Purpo. I mean, Liquid to take a breather here. Bring it within 3.
Yeah, nice and close. But I honestly think Vitality will be chuffed to bits with this timeout too.
See Miniboo and Kicks. The ultimates they have to rely on here. On the other side, Vitality, who have the Hunter's Fury.
It is Vitality timeout.
Okay.
Just correcting that one because it did show initially as a
Liquid one. Yeah, because Nats was like looking fairly chill and happy.
Yeah,
I was
happy
like,
with that.
I was like, well, okay.
But again, I think I want to see what Liquid's actual goal on how they want to work B is, because it just doesn't feel like it's synergized. It doesn't feel threatening. It feels a bit weird. They're not breaking in at all. I don't think we've seen a round really without it coming down to that mid rush that they've been doing late in the game.
Likewise for Vitality as well. I mean, Durka caught seemingly for free. Maybe just not a great read on the purchase and the possibility of an operator being where it was. But Miniboo, top of the board for Liquid.
That's got to be good for him as well, just as a player confidence-wise, because the conversation around the end of,
He's fell victim to, other issues in game and really feeling the confidence to stand on his own 2 feet. So certainly a performance like this can address it.
Now is this the approach? A bit scared on the timing of the drop of the smoke.
Yeah.
But
Blocking vision.
okay.
Nats doesn't have support just yet.
Totally different look from Liquid on this side hold too.
Yeah. Maybe just based on...
Oh, he's worried someone slipped through.
I was going to say, maybe based on Miniboo's ultimate here, that they have a plan in place. In terms of retaking B. Having to concede this space, Miniboo. And he catches a glimpse, but no kill on that. Vitality's so hesitant here. Outside B. No real knowledge of the rest of the map either.
You can see the Liquid have been conditioned to believe in this rotate towards A, because that's mostly what's been happening, don't get me wrong. But this time they're leaving Durka to be the one to kind of show presence around that B main, but still...
Well, they figured it out now, just with that shoulder from Purpo.
I don't like this. I really don't get what this B take is, and I'm missing something maybe, but that's still on duty here. This is a great time stall. Purpo now can commit towards the site. TP gets taken. They've got 3 bodies here. Vitality out the door this time, though. Good trade from Nats. Takes away Yampi. One should be coming in.
10 seconds left.
And it is first
Liquid รอรีเทคครับ 4-4 ฮะ
In fact, does have the Hunter's Fury. Tour de Force popped by Chronicle as well, so looking to push all in here in round 18. No reset just yet, though. Chronicle still posted up.
We're waiting on here.
เห็นแขนแวบเดียวครับ
Pixel shown, man. Oh, I thought he was going to have that too, but no. Here comes the flood from Liquid. Taking away Profit on the front lines. They're forced back towards just that B main side. So Hunter's Fury is really the last line of defense. And it worked! How that's connected, I'll never know. But Kron as well in the meantime, one. It felt like they had no vision there, Mike, but it still works out.
I think with the numbers there, Miniboo just looking for a half defuse maybe to tanks the full force of the Hunter's Fury, but again, there's nothing else happening for Liquid, or at least happening in their favor. The chance here for Chronicle to reset onto that second kill.
Just as a smoke.
Yeah, I mean, Durka's found a crucial shot here. The relief on Pal's face.
บึ้มพร้อมกันเลย
Can you
3 คน
imagine how you're looking halfway through that round going, oh no. Oh no, the timeout's not gone well. This time a different start though coming in from Liquid. Miniboo wants the info early, he wants it fast. But Vitality want to go fast too, or at least kind of posture up with this aggression, but they don't follow up with it. They don't commit to it.
Miniboo
is
so lucky not to get caught.
ทิ้งห่างออกไปอีก 1 วินครับ 11-7 ฮะ
unfortunate for Vitality. Another variation to this defensive setup for Liquid. And kicks alongside Mini Boot. Purpo back towards mid.
นะครับเดิน
Drone won't spot anything outside A,
มา
so
กลางครับ
solid information for Liquid to act upon here. Vitality on the hunt.
They try and cut through spawn because you're looking at the positioning from Profek, right? Oh.
Is he going to catch it? I mean, there's no sound cue there.
ไหลขึ้นมาอย่างนี้ไม่น่าได้ยินเสียงหรือเปล่า
Max is about to have the jump
ไม่รู้
scare
เพื่อน
of his
แจ้งหรือ
life.
เปล่า
Yeah, because there's always that
แนท
possibility.
ยังไม่น่ารู้นะ
Commit to it, right? You don't expect it.
หายแล้วพี่แนทกูไม่ได้เช็คด้วยเรียบร้อย
Too late, yeah. Dirk the one to find him. There is still a player around, that being Camo. But Dirk is still very heads up about it. The flash maybe not fantastic, but Camo's gone down anyway. So side secured, even if it is...
โอ้คนนี้เคลื่อนเห็นนะครับเมื่อกี้
How is Chronicle there? And Purpo's walked back behind him.
โอ้โหแล้วเซฟเลยครับ
They have to hold on to this now. I mean, it's going to give Vitality
สิบ
12.
ครับปล่อย Vitality ขึ้น12ครับ
Don't want to take any chances in terms of purchase. I mean, Camo, 700 credits.
น่าจบเลยหรือเปล่าครับเกม
Just
นี้
300 in the bank. You're nobody really going to be able to make a donation. So have to hold on to 3. Never feels nice. Vitality able to carve up the map near Yampi in the background.
He's grinning already, man. Like, this is... What are we doing, bro? I mean, why not, I guess. That could be an upgrade if they can get their hands on it.
Purpo.
Yeah. Purpo's like, yeah, cool. Sick,
I'll
man.
take
Love
that.
Okay, 12-7 though, and it looks like Vitality in the last couple of rounds have found a solution, but it feels weird, right? A World Cup middle trying to slip through CT side. Liquid going to invest that time out that they have waiting. 180.
Yep.
ลมดีนะไอ้เฮีย
Yeah, lots to consider here as Liquid, and the 11th hour will call.
ครับขอทำเอาครั้งสุดท้ายครับก่อนที่จะไม่ได้ขอครับ
Chance to take a break. See the buy looking better than it was about 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, there is an
Courtesy
upgrade
of
here.
Yampi.
Yeah. But what do they have ult-wise? The divide, and nothing else really super
Nah,
close,
I mean,
right?
yeah,
Maybe Purpo, but
Purpo
even
2
then,
orbs away.
can't bank on it. And on the other side, still a pretty flush purchase.
I mean, if they get Profek and orb, they can revert back to a rehearsed sight hit here alongside Yampi.
That's true.
Haven't necessarily relied on that too much, but
I know.
have to see if there is any plan in place here to get proactive for Liquid. That's going to be the one that's struggling the most in terms of this buy.
Yeah. All right. Liquid, you've given us a good game so far. Close score lines on both maps. We even went to OT. Does it start to drift away now? Chronicle does have the operator. And it looks like Liquid want to fight. Miniboo's won it, gonna find Durka. This time he digs even deeper, commits to it. We kind of said in the last that he was playing a dangerous game, but he's rewarded.
Orb retrieved here, not to Profek though. Kicks are still have his hands full potentially if Vitality progress forwards. Unfake's got the spike there.
Spike down B.
เอาว่ะ Liquid ยังไม่ยอมว่ะ
Just in line with
He
the
didn't,
spam.
yeah, he didn't even get a chance to walk the other side of it.
Yeah, they've lost two just from the very word go. Does Yampi get a spot here? He does. Okay, that's going to cause a reaction. They have to now reinvest and
3 ต่อ 4 ครับตอนนี้
But they believe in Nat. He's still on that weaker weapon. That's the problem. So yeah, 2 players re-clearing middle. Oh my god, someone kill him! Okay, Profit's gone down. That took a second or two longer than I had hoped for. But a 2v4 surely is for Liquid here.
Purpo's got to be careful not to be isolated here. Yampi
Nice from Purpo.
clears it, but shut down, and now just Chronicle. The longest 30 seconds of this map so far to try and hold on to this operator.
30 seconds left.
A little reckless here from Vitality late in this deciding map.
I still think that B-side take just isn't fully fleshed out.
I mean, Miniboo has stood up to the challenge time and time again here. And it's not as if there's only a few times you've seen Minibu flashed off the angle or
caught in a weird
a few
spot.
times it just feels very dry on the way in.
Yeah, and even beyond that, it's like kicks looked quite secure in towards that side.
So I mean, that's the thing. If it's kind of dry all the way up to the orb, you'd expect some sort of pop pull on side.
It's not. It's just a bit weird. I think we'll probably find out what the end goal of this is deeper down the line. But as it stands, yeah, I mean, Kick's getting away with that pretty comfortably. Nice little catch and understanding of the rotation through middle. Team Liquid have done well to find stability even in this real final call of things against map and match point. Still with the ult on Nats' side. Obviously one closer for Purpo now.
3 members of Vitality with money in the bank behind this, so it's going to throw the purchase off kilter a little bit. Still, well, I mean, say a chance for Chronicle to open things up here, but noted on the knife from Purpo. Bit of a switch up here in the early round utility.
This is bold.
I think Minibu, oh well, Liquid in general probably feeling as if they're eventually going to try and pin you down on one of these swings. So Minibu exploring elsewhere.
That's really
and delivers
good.
once more.
I love that from him. It was a really bold choice. He takes a lot of damage for this, but still, he drops a body. Yampi's now out of the equation, and they haven't been able to late work these rounds too easily. It feels like they still falter on this B main approach, and that's fantastic at slowing it down. Minibu has been a threat at the beginning of the round, obviously different here. What's the plan now? Gonna go for the ult, but he's going for a burst, and yeah, it's Purpo comfortable on the hold, showing that, hey, Chronicle, you look good doing it, I'll give it a go as well. Still 5 alive for Liquid, and I once again come back to that same problem. I don't know what the goal of the B-take is. It is not landing. We haven't seen enough versatility.
Liquid aren't necessarily set up to crunch on these positions. They're very, very loose engagements, but they're winning out time and time again. Another situation, 30 seconds left to just hold on to what you've got here for Vitality. Maybe getting ahead of themselves ever so slightly. I mean, Minibu just farming in the first blood department once more.
10 seconds left.
I said earlier, what was 8 on Pearl or something here? I feel like he's on getting ahead to beat that.
Yeah, I'm with you. Again, I love that little switch up as well. Him walking mid in that round after setting so many rounds in motion with that presence on toward B main. He's done really well to take the initiative, be it off of his call or Nat's going for it. I like that. It's showing some real direction from the young man in the squad. Top of the board as well, overall there, Minibu.
I think he's just hit 8 in this map as well. So he's already matched his Pearl performance in opening engagements.
Vitality timeout.
Yeah, I mean, because it's
getting a bit scary.
It certainly is, and just due to the nature of the early rounds here, what's the plan going in?
I can't even theory craft it, and I'm sure we can probably pester Pal and Co.
We're on page 10 here, it looks like.
Someone zoom and enhance. What's the goal? Tweet me.
Well, I'd be interested to see here if coming out of this there is a plan in place to fast split B or address top mid or get behind some of these B site setups that Liquid are so reliant on for what feels like a lion's share of the second half.
Yeah, and it becomes a mind game as well because you know, hell bent on that B approach. Surely they're going to go A now. Sure, you know what I mean? You start
coming back to our early criticism, very it's working for Liquid here.
I know.
เขาจึงห่าง3วินครับ12-9ครับวาไรตี้ยังขึ้นนำครับเป็นแมตช์พอยต์ครับ
Curious part, isn't it? Yeah, he's on the judge. Here we go. Yeah, he's on the judge. Yeah.
Liquid จะทำได้ไหมครับ3วินครับ
Minibu's here. Minibu right place. See how this looks. I mean, it's a bit of a split though.
ตอนนี้นัทถือออฟครับ
Same approach, but we saw this is the reaction last time from Liquid, kind of leaving Nats on his own here, but he's really good at stalling time, putting a little bit more emphasis towards middle and obviously attentive towards the A site.
The response here, invest some util, make it seem as if they're a little more cautious about the approach to B and potentially hit A very quickly.
แต่มันชอบดิฟเช็คไซส์ A ครับ
At least one scene.
ไม่เจอใครเลยวะเนี่ย
Oh, that's a surprise. Hello. Find him again. Second
เรียบร้อยครับเดินครับเก็บไป2ไหลเข้าไซส์ A ได้แล้วครับ
Camo. You're not going in alone, are we?
โอ้โหแล้วตันลงมา
set up with a little bit of util coming in from across the map, but this is getting messy and dangerous. Quan's a lot in play.
โอ้โหเดิร์กเก็บ3ครับเชี่ย
He's got his ult.
พี่โลนเอาจัด
He's got the spike as well.
I was about to say, is he on the run towards B? What are we doing here? That's Camo spotted at least. They still don't quite know about Nats. Where is he? They'll wait for the drop of the divide.
เดิร์กถือบอมอยู่ครับชวนเพื่อนย้ายไซครับเพื่อนจะไปหรือเปล่า
They want to re-clear, but this judge is deadly at this range.
เห็นแล้วครับว่าอยู่2ครับ
No, they still go.
พี่เดิร์กบอกกูไปละ
Well, the spot of
ครั
two
บกาโม
players
ครับ
here.
วิ่งตามครับ
Right in a
วิ่งตาม
position
ครับทันหรือเปล่าไม่รู้
to get a free
กา
plant
โมบอกกูวิ่งไว้ก่อน
on site.
วิ่งไว้ก่อน
But it's just a cut sight line.
โอ้โหแล้วยิงไม่โดน
Get your gun out, Yappy! It doesn't matter, it's a judge.
โอ้โห
Bloody hell, this is down to the wire. Hectic at the very end of things. What does Nats and Camo do? You heard it. The ult coming down. That's from further away, but Duncan wants to try and help out, keep some pressure on. Look, sees nothing yet.
It puts Yampi on the deeper angle.
เอ้ารถนั่งสมาธิอยู่ไอ้เหี้ยพี่แนท เหลือ 2-1
Well, it's GG.
โอ้ GG ว่ะ
HP, man, just catching a stray. And I
เรียบ
think
ร้อยครับ GG ครับ13-9ครับ Vct ชนะลิควิดไป 2-1 ครับ
close affair. Team Liquid almost taking them the distance
เชี่ย
again.
That adjustment out of the timeout. Curious if it was going to be a split towards B, but the shift of focus towards mid will get Vitality across the line, kicking and screaming, it feels like.
And that was the first big challenge we've really seen for Vitality. Way different from game one, seen them pushed a little bit, seen a couple of those limits hit, but still making it across the line to a win.
Well, and credit where credit's due. Liquid certainly putting up a fight here. Miniboo having a lights out performance. To see just on the scoreboard here was 8 the final count for Corrode as well. So 16 first bloods across map 2 and 3. Said a little slow to get into it, but
NA ต่อไม่น่ารอดว่ะพรุ่งนี้มีแปซิฟิกคู่เดือด
Yeah, he's a
T1
fun prospect to look at.
Nong
I can't
Shim
wait to see the full
DRX full
of
send
these teams really, but
ผมตื่น
Vitality
ไม่ทัน
again, getting used to being up on that stage and
ไป
taking the bow.
เจอกันพรุ่งนี้นะครับแปซิฟิกบ่าย 3 T1 นองชิมเลดฟอร์ดแล้วก็ DRX full send เจอกันพรุ่งนี้วันนี้ขอบคุณมากครับที่เข้ามานั่งดูด้วยกันเจอกันนะจ๊ะไปละ